and a one and a two and a hello, everybody. My name is Del. Delazar, one of those fun little people that happens to show up every once in a while on your feed and introduces you to a new campaign. Well, congratulations. This isn't new. This is session fucking 4, and honestly, if you watched to this point, you've lost some hours of your life, and thank you for coming around, I really do appreciate you. Please understand that I would love to enjoy everything that you're doing and having the most fucking fun that we can. Anyways, we're gonna be starting this off with, if I'm correct, local, who is playing Fumale. Someone who is good. He is a good man.
Of course he is. Why are you saying it like that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good man.
Yeah. Anyways, so for our lovely individual, what exactly would Fumale be doing?
Well, Fumale just being kicked out of the bar, whether you like to or not.
Yeah, it's kind of dry.
Clearly, that the first approach isn't going to work, and given that I don't want to, at least not yet, make a scene in the town that I'm currently trying to get more inhabitants in, or get more inhabitants to have faith in me in,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go back to the bounty hunting place, and I'm going to recruit some friendly faces.
Hold on, give me just a second. I need to do something. I'm trying to change it to streamer mode because I'm getting pinged a bunch. I do not want it to make sound because I realized that happened all throughout last session. There we go. Continue.
Hmm? Oh, I said that after that I was going to head to the bar, or sorry, not the bar, to the bounty hunting place, and get a few more friendly faces. Give my pitch to a few more bounty hunters in order to start a group.
All right then. Hmm. Okay, so how exactly are you gonna do this then? You just going out to reach out to the guards, or what are you doing?
Well, hopefully more people would come by, but I'm also gonna talk to the guy again and see if there's any more information on the current bounty.
Okay, so when it comes to like, why is this shit still making ping noises? What the fuck? Whatever. Anyways, when it comes to walking into this place, I would say that like
Mhm.
you. What was that? But anyways, the man walks over to you after he like leaves from behind the counter and he says, "So, having trouble trying to get him, or is something wrong?"
Just trying to get a little bit more information first. I was wondering, to whom does he owe the money?
Not really sure. They said it was debt.
Debt? Okay, I see. And I was also wondering, is bounty hunting a above board profession here?
It's above these boards. Yeah.
Mhm. Good. Just wanted to be clear. I'm the getting handle on the town.
Oh, did you already go out there and check, or you just circled around and couldn't find the place? You need directions or something?
Oh, I found his place. Folks there weren't too friendly. I figured I'd get a few more friends before everything turned a bit hostile.
Ah, well, I would hurry if I was you. I doubt he'll actually stay there.
Why is that? Doubt he'd stay there. Yeah, I gotcha. It was a friend he knew, where it was a friend who knew a friend. Just didn't seem too keen on giving it to me, and I wasn't about to use some more aggressive methods yet.
Well, I don't know who you're planning to get, but I'd keep it discreet if I was you. Don't cause a panic, or usually the guard will try to stop it if fights or killing a man in cold blood. But it depends on your amount of coin.
Of course. It also depends how many guards you have.
Guards you have. You got something in with the You got something in with the guard?
Little friendly.
Aw. Well, in that case, you should be fine. Do what you need to do. Bring him here alive or dead, either one.
You have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Shake his hands, and then I'm going to be waiting outside for a little bit, see if any more bounty hunters come.
He still does
Obviously,
not shake your hand.
Sorry?
He still doesn't shake your hand.
God damn it. Eventually it will happen. Yeah, either way, I'm going to wait outside for a few bounty hunters to show.
How long are you going to wait?
Give him the good old pitch. Let's say an hour.
You do not see any, as it is getting closer and closer to being nighttime. I would say it's around dusk and the sun is setting today.
I see. Well, he owes debt. Don't know to who. He know where his house is.
His bar, his business.
His bar is business. Didn't you say it was a business house?
No.
Like a house on top, business on bottom?
No.
Okay, know where his business is. Okay. In that case, now how late would you say it is?
Sun setting. I'd probably say it's around like 6, give or take. If not, like 7, 8, give or take. So I'd probably say around 7:30, something like that.
All right. Now, for the guards, are they just positioned over the city, or is there like a precinct of some kind?
Positioned over the city. There is some form of guard outpost and place where they would meet, but yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go to them.
All right then. By the time you would make it there, I'd say it's probably reaching towards like 8, maybe even 9, just on the foot travel and still consistent traffic. The nightlife here doesn't die down. Instead, there's mostly like candles and different torches and stuff. Yeah. There's a few different districts and all that stuff.
Good. Okay. Okay. Do I make my way over?
Yeah, you make your way over.
Okay. Is this the guard outpost that I visited before?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm going to make my way inside.
All right then. You just walk in.
Okay. I'm going to meet whoever's at the front desk.
Yeah, you see a few people sitting at different
tables.
tables. There's small jail there already, but and it's you. You're back. How can I help you?
Great. Just trying to get accommodated. I've walked around the city some more.
Okay.
I was wondering if you had any information on a fellow.
A fellow? Okay then. Why are you looking for him? If you don't mind me asking.
He seems to be wanted for debt, and I was trying to help the city by taking care of him and either bringing him in.
For a debt? You know Hoot? Or anything else about it?
That I do. I know his place of business, and
Mm-hmm.
I know. Is there a sketch of him, or do I just know a name?
Got a name.
And I know his name. I'm gonna bring up the wanted poster.
Oh,
or wanted, whatever.
well then. Wait a
Welcome back,
second.
Beta.
That is. Oh no, sorry, but we may have a conflict of interest. We will not help you with that
Is that
case.
so? Why is that?
Well, you don't help. Reasons I cannot say for a business standpoint, you know.
I understand. Well, it's always worth asking.
Though, if you're going to go and cause a problem with him, please don't hurt the regular civilians in the process. But if you, we won't stop you from interfering with the criminal's work.
No problem. Clearly, if they're having... One second. Clear if they're coercing with the police force, they must have some big fish to fry.
True.
Though, to make $1, what am I to say?
Yes. I'm surprised, honestly, that you haven't decided to work with him. You know, business is booming.
Well, if that's the case. I mean, you guys are good guards, right? If you're in cahoots with him, surely he shouldn't be too bad.
You see the man who's just been eating off of a fucking sausage the entire time, or is just chewing it? Sudden like that?
Well, I mean, if there's any way you could point me in a direction, perhaps I could be a part of the guard force too.
Oh, really then? I feel like you have a lot on your plate. Handle that, come back maybe tomorrow or something, talk to somebody else. I'm not filling out paperwork for that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay. Fumale worked out.
Yeah.
Man, this is for 3 gold pieces. I'm pretty sure Monkey Pirate got 2 just by giving him a big chicken.
Yeah.
Was this Al Capone wanted for debt?
$300 to drag a man in. You bring him alive, fine.
Right.
You kill him, that's a really cheap fucking death.
What'd you say?
I said, like, bring him alive, fine. Kill him, fine. But $300, that's a very cheap fucking amount to get killed for.
It's a very cheap death. Dude, three gold pieces for a guy? I'm pretty sure Monkey Pirate got 3 for giving him like 2 big chickens.
That was a measure of friendliness.
Okay, still.
Anyways, so, yeah.
Yeah, Beta Fumale became a debt collector, though. Yeah, I never know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm clearly just going to the big guy here.
yeah. So,
Someone runs this town.
So you're going where now?
Okay, so by the time I'm done talking with them, it's probably around 9:30.
Yeah.
You said nightlife gets increasingly wild, though like doesn't diminish.
It does not diminish. It stays pretty lively.
Okay.
People are in the streets.
Yeah.
People are doing stuff. Guards on the corners. They're a few blocks down, up and across the city.
Okay. And he told me to come back in the morning.
Yeah, he said come back another time when I'm not on my shift. He's like, talk to somebody else for that shit.
Okay. Do gods need to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. I got a few more hours in me. It's only 9.
I mean, you can use faith and quite literally stave off hunger and rest.
I'm okay. I don't want to use my faith. I got like 210. I'm gonna use it to one-shot someone.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna walk around for a while. Get to know the town a bit better.
All right. You have any particular types of places you're looking for, or just want me to name
I
up?
think I'm gonna maybe scope out the bar that I went into earlier. Like see the type of friendly faces that go by, and maybe either go past the bounty hunting office again, see if there's another one.
You see that like the people who come in and out, there was the original bar, like actual bartender who changed out for a second with someone else, swaps out some keys later off into the night, and then another guy takes it in with the same uniform.
Mhm.
Um, you see that the bar itself is pretty much consistently active. It actually gets more people across throughout the night. Some come out staggered and drunk off their ass, and some are leaving perfectly fine and sober. It's pretty neat.
I see.
Now,
Do I see any like suspicious faces or anyone that is a person of interest that would be crossing by the bar?
as of right now, you don't believe so. You do actually see that like same snake-like dude before that you saw the other day. Well, actually earlier today in this case. Um,
Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
he leaves out of there at some point, and he seems to be fine enough.
Okay. Is there like any guard activity around?
Yeah, no, there's a few guards that I think about like 2, 3 blocks down.
All right. Okay. Okay. Any more people go by the bounty hunting office?
By the time you go back to the bounty hunting office, it is definitely late enough. It's like around 11 or so.
Okay.
You go back over there, and no, it seems like the place is shut down for the night.
All right. That case, gonna find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah,
Yep, I'll sleep right next to it because why not?
and you just pop down.
Oh wait, it does get cold in the desert, doesn't it?
Yep,
How cold would you say?
cold enough to start shivering.
Even with my chameleon cape or lizard cape?
The parts of you that aren't covered are still like just nipping, but yeah, you could be fine underneath.
All right then. Then I'll just sleep through the night.
Hmm. All right then. Anything else you can think about doing once you wake up? How it? Oh no, I guess that would be the end of your day.
Yeah, that
Um,
would be the end of my day.
hmm. Hold on, let me check real quickly with time frame because like your session thing ended, and then everyone else continued and did time skips. So technically, they have time skips. I believe you have one less. You have a few more days actually to catch up
Oh, okay.
because yeah, you would end it off on the same day. Beta went up their 7, and Mary went their 7 to Goodyear. So yeah,
Oh,
no,
so I still have like a week.
yeah. What would you have done over the course of this? And if I'm wrong, who cares? Fuck it.
Over the course of the week, I would be, first of all, figuring out who this guy is, how he's connected to the town, what he does for the town. Those
How
are three
exactly are
big
you
ones.
doing these things?
How am I doing these things? Well, first of all, I'd go back to the guard captain that said, let me talk to him tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Or not guard captain, but guard.
Yeah. What are you saying then?
He said for me to come back here tomorrow.
No. That guy's not there. You were talking to a
Oh,
captain. You just said guard last time, so yeah,
I was talking to a captain now?
yeah, you're coming back to speak to another guard who's at the state, who's there. What are you asking him?
Yes. I was thinking, so you told me to come back tomorrow.
Um, who?
Oh, am I talking to the same guy?
No, he literally
Oh,
was
okay.
hinting at you that like I don't want to discuss you joining the cards. Come back tomorrow when someone else is on shift. I'm not doing this.
Oh, okay.
That's what he meant by I don't want to do the paperwork for this. Yeah.
Paperwork. Okay. Greetings.
Hello. How can I help you?
How are you this fine morning?
Tired, but okay. I'm just taking a sip of this and trying to get my mind off things.
I understand that. Well, I don't, but I will at some point, I assume.
You don't have anything to drink?
Oh, actually, I was handed this. I show him like the flask that the other guy gave me. Though I haven't mustered the courage to take a sip yet. Saving it
Oh,
for job well spent.
ah, yeah, you're a day drinker. Me personally, I'm usually a guy who takes a little bit of this, as he seems to be popping up what looks to be some sort of like greenish fucking liquid. It's warm. Looks like some sort of tea.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. Either way, about that job, I was wondering if you could tell me anything about a Sir. I read the name. I asked about him yesterday, and the guard said to come back tomorrow.
uh, I'm not too familiar with the guy. I think he's on like I forgot the actual name of the street, but we're just gonna say the street. He's on Insert Street, and he usually is like I don't I don't usually talk to him. He's oftentimes with his buddies. They leave town. They leave a few people who work in the bar, and then comes back every once in a while. I don't know what they do
I
really.
see. I see. Okay. Well, he was wanted for debt, but I also was told that he could have some fingers in the police force.
He,
And I
sh-
figured it was a good guy to talk to.
he shouldn't. He's a private citizen. He shouldn't be involved with the police force at all.
That is also what I worry about.
Do you remember who told you this?
I don't think I quite caught his name.
Hold up, my food is here.
There's Domino's. Oh, hi, Monkey Pirate.
Ah.
My nigga, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. Yeah. How you doing, everybody? Let's go. Anyways, just got pizza.
I see.
Oh, hello, Monkey Pirate. How are you today?
Hi. I'm pretty damn good. How are you today?
Good. I'm talking with someone who's linked to the mob. No.
Yeah, I saw some in chat about you being a debt collector now.
Could be. Could also be a. I don't know. I'm still feeling out my options.
Anyways,
He wants to be a bounty hunter.
That I am.
Bounty hunter,
Though-
debt collector, they're down the same line.
Though, if you were paying attention to the altercation that was happening, I am currently talking about meeting him.
Ooh.
you could always just join the mob instead.
I could always just
So-
join the mob.
How much of a time skip since last time?
I'm playing out my week currently, so there's no time skip for me.
Oh, okay.
It is
However,
straight up
it
a
was
week.
a week time skip until Beta and Mary and maybe Astral.
Now, here's my thing, right?
I was about to pass out last session,
Hmm.
like at the end. I was about to pass
Yeah.
out. So we like skipped right through and now I get to meet the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Got ya.
Monkey Pirate, do you see my DM with you?
The one about Rambu is safe with Tubu or Crow Appreciation. I've seen both, but like, which one are you referring to specifically?
Not the videos, the information.
Oh, the information? Yes, I did see all that, and I applicated it to my thing.
Yeah, that's what I did for you during the week.
All right, cool. So I got a lot more faith. I killed a lot of wolves, and I got my cool stuff in the caravan turned around.
Mm-hmm.
How many was that? How much time was that? 1 week?
Yeah.
1 week.
Okay, cool. That's neat. Also, I came into some interesting information. So what I realized was the town that I'm in is basically dead center of the plains, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that caravan left from this town going to the forest, and it had reached just the edge between the plains and the forest in 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
meaning that the plains from one end to the other would take about a month to travel.
Yep.
What I learned is that the United Kingdom from, our world, it would take 2 to 3 months to travel from one end to the other by foot. Using that quotient, I have found out that the continent we are currently on is only slightly larger than that of the United Kingdom.
Go fuck yourself.
The whole reason I even did this was to find out how 500 wolves were that detrimental to the fucking ecosystem, because even if they were magically controlled to be extra aggressive, 500 wolves should not have been able to kill that much. But learning that it was only slightly larger than England made a lot more sense how 500 wolves did so much damage, considering in the US alone there's only 18,000.
Is the continent as big as the UK, or is the plains as big as the UK?
The continent itself is slightly bigger than the UK, and the small island off its edge is smaller than Hawaii.
Okay.
Which is, mind you, 15 times smaller than the UK.
Okay. All right. Well, either way.
So it's like a slightly bigger UK with a smaller Hawaii off its edge.
Mm-hmm. Do I know the guard's name? Did I ever think to ask it?
No.
Don't think I caught his name. Though, I will report back to what I find. I thank you for your information. Is this one of the guards that is devoted to me?
I would say yes. But he's also
Yes?
questioning, the fuck do you mean there's someone who's in cahoots with the police? No one should be in police cahoots unless you're actually a member of the fucking police force.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I assure you. Yeah, either way, I shake his hand.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
he does shake it back to you.
I'm gonna go down to Insert Street,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
which is now the name of the street.
You know what? I'm honestly okay with that. It's actually
Insert Street. Yep.
Yeah. It's actually like the shortened name, which is Insertion Street, but like it's called Insert Street because no one wants to call it Insertion Street.
That also is where the most brothels are.
I never said what type of customers were coming in and out of there. It's just a fucking gay bar.
Okay, we're moving on.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm plowing this pizza right now.
All right. So, I'm gonna make my way down.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is it street?
What time would you say you would go to the guard office?
As soon as I wake up.
What? That doesn't mean much. What time? Time.
Oh, 8 a.m.
All right. You'd make it down to. Damn, that shit had a kick to it. Damn. Okay, hold on. Anyways, you make it down to Insert Street, right, in the bar, and get all the way over there. Probably from like 8, say like around 10. It's a fucking distance, you know. You on foot.
Mm-hmm.
Not on carriage, nothing like that. You walking.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So do I make it there?
Yeah.
Okay. What's around?
Around like say 10:30 or so, you are seeing like people heading to work or business. You know that like the bar seems to be closed. There's not much going on here.
Not much going on.
No.
Okay. Do I see any faces that seem particularly prominent?
No.
Well, where's the nearest guard?
A few blocks down.
few blocks down. Let's go there.
All right then. So when you walk up to this person, you asking questions or you just staring them?
Is this a devoted guard?
I'll say yeah.
Perfect. Greetings, fellow follower. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Greetings, follower.
Hello there, Fumale.
Obviously, I'm going to shake his hand.
Yeah.
Does he
How you
shake
doing
back?
today? Yes, he does.
Wonderful. Greetings. I was inquiring with the police force, and I was wondering if you happen to know a one insert name who lives down on Insertion Street.
Yeah, I do. Why are you asking about him? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I was told he was a person of interest by a few friendly fellows and protected by a few unfriendly fellows. And I was wondering, how do you know him?
I mean, he's a business owner. He comes around. He invites people for drinks. I don't know, but guys say he's
Businessman.
okay.
Wonderful. Sounds like a good man. I was wondering if you could help me find him.
Excuse me?
I was wondering if you could help me find him.
Why you need to find him? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, you told me he was a businessman. I'm a businessman. I don't see anything wrong with two businessmen trying to talk to each other.
I get that, but okay. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure where he would be, but we can give me about a half an hour and we can start a search. I'll be off my duty and shift here.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. One moment. Oop. Okay. Yeah, okay. I wait 30 minutes. Don't think there's any other thing unless I see something down Insertion Street.
As of right now, you don't see anything like of note. I mean, there's just people heading places, doing stuff. Pretty regular. Eventually he does get off of duty, and he's just like, so, what are we looking for? Are we looking for him for business, right? So like, you have something you're trying to sell. Ooh, you have a new type of liquor or something.
Unfortunately, no. I'm quite broke.
No liquor. Oh, you're looking to procure liquor.
Oh,
It's a business.
I do have some
see.
liquor.
I see.
However, I just simply wanted to talk to him. I heard he's a person of interest in this town. And as someone who craves influence in this town as well, I figured it'd be good to meet.
Well, in that case, I recommend that we probably wait here. I mean, best people to actually ask for him is his employees usually. Um, is there anything wrong with that?
No, sir. Yeah, Fumale waits there.
Sorry, there's a lot of waiting, but there's like no reason for why these people should know this nonsense. So they're like, yes, let's speed in, let's bust down doors.
Bust down doors. Well, that would cause a public disturbance.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
I'm
Getting
good
past this,
person in this
however, eventually you do see one of those people who's in the uniform for a bartender, and a few other workers come in, and you just see y'all stanced up next to the door, and I'm like, can we help you?
Greetings, Fumale. I am a casual spirit of wind, protection, and industry. I was told by a few people around town that your boss is the guy to meet. I was wondering if I could have a business meeting with him.
As one of them is the guy you saw the other day, as he looks over to you and says, "No, get the fuck off. We're not talking to you, and we're not going to discuss anything with you."
Now, see, that's going to be an issue.
An issue. As you see the
Now, sir,
5 of them just
as I
start to
came
back
in
up.
before, yes, I was looking for your boss, for he did owe debt to someone. No one's been telling me who. However, I looked a bit deeper, and I heard he was an esteemed businessman. And as a god of business, as I like to say myself, I figured we can make a few connections.
Like, God. Oh, you're a deity. I mean, it makes sense with the weird skin, but okay.
As one does.
By the way,
See,
did
look,
anyone
doesn't
else
even
forget?
come off.
Yeah.
I take my helmet off, and then it just immediately comes back on my body.
Yeah. Does anyone else forget the fact that like Fumale's skin is like shiny like metal? Yeah, just weird little traits like that. It's just like, fucking hell. Astral skin is space. I mean, yeah, that is true. But what else is that all, or are you good?
I was just wondering how he reacts to that information. But if I can get a business meeting with him, that'd be perfect.
How about this? You say you want business. He's not here right now,
correct.
obviously. You discuss what you need to here, and I'll work the proxy for it.
I see. Well, I'm not particularly informed what his type of business is yet. I see he's a bar owner.
Yeah.
Do you see that he has a lot of loyal followers who are willing to protect him?
Protect. It's something you gotta get to him for?
No, sir. I was simply wondering if you need a little bit more help protecting things. As I am the god of protection, after all. Maybe a few of his close friends could be followers of me. I also am the god of wind, I say as I give a quick breeze towards him.
Hello, Mary. This man's
Now that
really out here
can
learning the tower of, you know what? I've been threatened by every motherfucker around. Let's end this shit back.
And as you can see, it's very useful. Winds, especially in a desert city, I believe you could ride the wind. Clearly go faster than caravans. Sure, that would be useful.
True.
And see, all of his friends, he just seems to be very well connected. I heard even to a few of my guards. And so I was simply wondering if I could get in contact with a well-connected man such as himself, and perhaps do business.
Well then. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm just chewing loud as hell, but I'm hungry, and y'all will suffer.
Oh, no problem.
But yes. Damn, these tomatoes are good. I really did smack the fuck out of the, like, what topics you want? Everything.
I will be back in around 2 minutes. I do apologize.
Oh shit, alright, go ahead. Well, hello Mary, hello Monkey Pie, hello everybody.
Hello.
Just the realization of what we're about to deal with.
I remembered what Fumale's design reminds me of.
Mm-hmm.
The safari guy from Jumanji.
Well, okay, so like that doesn't work anymore due to the fact that he's also now wearing the blood lizards as a cape. So
yeah, but like when I first saw when
have
Local first put it in, I'm like, oh my god, it's the fucking guy. I was like, What movie does he what movie does this guy remind me of? And I'm like, it can't be Night at the Museum. And I'm like, Jumanji.
What is happening right now?
Look at the Centrality Disillusion chat.
All right, Del, I have returned.
All right. That's not wrong though. Like, damn. You really had to hit him with that. That's crazy. Look in Centrality
Wow.
Disillusion chat. Like,
The
damn.
longer I look at it, and the more I think about what I know of Molly's character looking like, the more I'm like, it's like that fucking meme where it's like corporate needs you to
Okay.
look between the two photos and find the differences.
Okay,
It's
I
like
see it.
they're the
Okay,
same
sure.
photo, man.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're
I
wrong.
don't know what you want from me.
Okay, I get it.
I mean, this is
Alright.
easy payback for us calling Monkey Pirate Mickey Mouse last session. It's easy.
Vietnam Mickey Mouse.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta remember the Vietnam is a core
Fuck
part of the
you.
character.
I'm eating. Stop it.
All
I
right,
live.
so
Fuck yes, I live. Anyways, let me
back into it.
Oh shit. Anyways, yeah.
So, after talking to this man, I was wondering, what is his business around here?
Transportation of goods and alcohol. Why?
Perfect. I was wondering because, see, maybe it's a dangerous job. I mean, surely alcohol must be protected. It's a coveted resource. Transportation of goods, even better. Because my wind and soon to be wind kites that I'm trying to push off would be very useful in such transportation of goods.
The hell's a kite?
Because a sail.
Oh, okay. So what? We push wind and make boats sail across the sand.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Surely that'd be much easier and more sustainable than horses. Don't have to feed. Well, you have to feed the people, but don't have to feed lumbering pack animals.
Yeah, it would be better than horses. You have something else
It would
that's
protect
greater.
you from the rogue lizards and bandits.
We're usually fine.
Rogue. I see. But also, it simply makes everyone who subscribes to me better at producing. Now, I'm sure if you produce your goods, you would like twice as many goods, no?
True.
Twice as many goods to transport means twice as much business. And business, I hear, is very good around the city.
Yeah, that would be something actually useful. How about this? You and me. We'll meet with him tonight. Is that
Wonderful.
a deal?
I shake his hand.
All right then. Well, I'll see you at some point later on.
Pleasure meeting you on good terms.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Wait until tonight.
Hold on, I'm just about to take this big ass gulp. All right. Yes, you do meet him. You come back here directly. You grad in. How you doing, Marigold? Welcome back. Yes, I did call this motherfucker Evil Mr. Beast. The second you said subscribe, I couldn't outthink it.
If it isn't the man of the hour.
Man of the hour? Who? What?
Oh, I'm talking to the person. Sorry.
The woman of the hour.
Oh, sorry. If it isn't the woman of the hour.
Were you guys waiting for me? Sorry.
No.
The lady of the
We weren't
day.
waiting for you.
The fuck you mean we waiting for him?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we were, but
Well,
Wait,
we were originally,
so
but
wait.
like we started after a while because I was like, my pizza arrived. I'm finally ready to go, and I'm down to the last 3 slices. I'm just chowing. Anyways, you arrive, you get in
Right.
there, you stop inside the bar. You notice that the mariachi band's still playing. There seems to be people at the fucking outcomes and everything. And yeah, do you look around or notice anything for the bar? Or are you good?
Sure, I'll look around. Well, just quick glances as I walk in.
Yeah, where would you mainly be focusing your attention?
Look how all the people look at me.
You see people dance and vibe and all around getting into a nice little cheer, but the room feels fucking off.
Wonderful. Okay, I walk in.
All right then. So now that you,
I do have to go for a bit, so I think walking in, that'll be the start of my next turn. Is that all right?
all right then. So who would like
Okay.
to step up next?
I'll pass my turn to someone else. I shall return.
Hello.
I mean, there's this awkward silence, so I guess I'll go.
Neat. Congratulations. You're here. How you doing today?
Not bad.
Nice.
This is gonna be so bad, but in a funny way. I'm gonna fly into the docks.
When you mean fly into the docks, do you mean legitimately face first, like bam?
I don't think I'm gonna crash land, but I'm definitely gonna land a little heavy.
Talons, dragons, just fucking scratching the shit up as you just come down. Got you. So you come in heavy. What the fuck are you doing first off? Because people are looking around. You know that some people are pulling vessels back in. Someone's trying to attach their boat back to the damn pier. Fuck shit. You notice that like a few of the guard actually come over. Just like not come on over, but they're definitely getting ready.
Can I revise where I land heavily? Because I want to specify. Now that I think about it, I want to specify into a fishing vessel that's just tying off, so I can immediately go into grabbing somebody's food. Because I don't know that you have to pay for shit yet.
Yes. What exactly are you doing? Like after you do that, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because most people aren't gonna expect this shit. Just grab the damn food.
Someone that would prompt something, angry fisherman or something. Okay.
No. I was just gonna say, like, are you about to do anything else before I narrate, or is that all?
Yeah, that's it so far.
All right. You know that this motherfucker turns the hell up and he just says, "Fuck it, give me that!" As he just reaches over and tries to pull out a fucking net to throw at you. All right, now it's time for me to just do the rolling. The fuck's your agility?
I'm gonna laugh if I get caught. It's.
If not, I can just look and check for you.
Oh, I don't know that off the top of my head.
You don't have it saved? God. Okay, give me a second.
No, you're the one. I told you things, and then you punched it in.
Fair. Okay. 20. Baba. That is a 16 from you. That is a 36. What is this random fisherman popping in with a 16? And he has human fucking agility. He is not as fast as nearly fucking catches you with his net. He's like, get back here and bring me my fucking fish! Fucking menace. Were you just gonna eat that shit in front of me, or are you actually coming back or anything?
I just gonna eat that shit right in front of him.
Do you stay low, or are you going all the way back up in the sky?
Oh, I'm just going to like the nose the next boat over, or like on a mast. Cheeky bird. Being a cheeky seagull.
You notice that a few of the fishermen on that next vessel look up to you and just go, wait, what's going on? As they look up to see that the other guy shouting, he's like, that fucker's stealing fish! Get him! By the way, Baylor's trying to message and talk to you, Marigold. During
Yeah,
the
I see.
yeah. Alright, got you. They are just like, you see that these motherfuckers decide to then pull up a damn harpoon, and one is just like, you know what? Fuck this creature. I don't just tries to throw it. He's throwing it. That's a 14 from him. What the hell you got? I believe we have this. Nah, you just weave that shit. The fucking harpoon goes up into the air. It just comes down, splashing directly into the fucking water. It's just like, fuck this. God. You started having commotion as you notice that the guards are coming around. Do you do anything after this, or are you just sitting here and letting it happen at this point?
I should probably say some things, be all boastful and shit of, you know, uh, yeah, words.
Hello, Haven.
Yeah, sorry, my brain just drew an absolute blank.
Completely understandable. I get it.
Right, let's shoot that off the beta. Anyways.
Got you.
Do I want to go old timey or just get it out?
I mean, you can just say this is how you speak right now, and then go like, okay, now I'm actually speaking in character. If you don't feel like doing a crazy voice for the first time, it's fine.
I was not having crazy voice. I was just gonna go hark and yada yada yada. I am a spirit. I have traveled long ways from the mountain.
Go fuck yourself!
A river.
Bird, bitch!
Fair.
Give me my fucking food
Look,
and pay for this shit. By the way, the entirety of what you picked up was like a fucking.
I'm gonna go.
You picked up like a fucking tuna or a swordfish. It's big as fuck. You just snatched like major catch that he had. I doubt you went for something small.
I thought I went into basically the fish storage in the bag and just grabbed 2 or 3
You said on the pier, and you said on a fishing boat. Nah, this shit, you just went in as he just came back from a long, hard day. You just started snatching a big ass fish off the boat. Like, get this motherfucker back here!
To the chase then. I'm gonna be a bit more petulant now. To the chase then. I give cool powers. You just need to believe in me.
The hell am I doing supporting a fucking thief?
I mean, you can control fish with your mind.
Excuse me?
That sounds so fucking weird, to be honest. To just roll up on a motherfucker and go, "I'll let you control fish with your mind." Sounds like you've been on a crazy trip for the past 48 hours, and you just round up in this town, absolutely boggled out of your mind, and this
Seriously?
man has to
I mean,
grasp.
for fishermen, you could mind control fish into the net.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I came up with it.
Yeah, no, it's a great power. It's just that you started it off by stealing his fucking.
I know. This is why I'm being petulant, going, "Hey, you can do this."
Why did you steal his fish when you could just go to the shore and mind control one over into your hand?
Because I don't have that power. I can give other people that power.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is like a type of advertising where you like have a professional thief steal someone's wedding ring, then they drop it in your hand. You're like, "You're the mastermind who stole my ring," and they just go, "But I sell better ones." It's like the fuck you.
I know. This was never gonna go well. I knew it, but it was going to be entertaining.
Fair, and this is funny as fuck. Anyways, you know, like one of the fucking guards just looks at you and says, "Ma'am, please put the fucking fish down, or I will shoot you with this crossbow."
How much of it have I devoured so far?
I'd say that you've probably taken off the first fucking half. No, like you described your character as the hungry motherfucker, and I went, you know what? Let's play this shit straight. You ate half that damn fish. You ate half a swordfish, motherfucker.
Do I just drop it, or do I be a cheeky little shit and just hand it back? I mean, either way, it's kind of it's being a cheeky shit, but still.
You might as well just do a cheeky shit at this point. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I fly back down to the fucking fisherman I stole it from and just hand it back all politely. That little bit of smug self-satisfaction because bird.
So the second that he sees that you're about to fly back over to him, he was actually using his first action to steady aim. His second action is to punch the fuck out of you. I feel so bad for this man. 20 plus the 20 for steady aim, then the 11 that he rolls, that's a 31, and then the 7. That's a 38. Let's see what the fuck you pulling up with. You still weave this damn punch. This motherfucker trying to steal the fuck off on your head. Oh, you. God damn it, come back here.
I have achieved what I have planned for this week. I have went to the dock, stole some food, yelled at some people.
Jesus Christ.
Will you believe in me if I get you another fish? This one or bigger, I say, kind of waving at the half-eaten swordfish.
12. Bigger.
8.
By the end of the day.
8.
Shit. As you just see the man look down to his fucking. Like, he told it by, like. Which end would you start with, by the way?
I don't know yet. Let me get a spinner on my side so I can, get a coin toss.
I could just write it on mine.
Alright.
So he just stares down and he's holding on to the fucking end of this tail as the entirety of its head and entrails has been removed and eaten. He's just like, fucking hell. If you can get it done, I can also get you a job. But shit. Take the rest of this shit. No one's gonna buy it half eaten.
Yay! Small clap.
As you just see the man just fall down on his butt, sitting in his boat, like, I swear I didn't bring in that much shit today. was my best fucking catch. In terms of like how big this fucking swordfish was, by the way, it was at least like 13 feet long. The rest of the fish on his boat are around 4 feet.
I guess I'm going back out to the ocean to catch me a fish.
Yeah. Fucking hell. How exactly do you hunt, by the way?
Huh?
How exactly do you hunt, by the way?
I mean, like any seabird, I'm gonna dive at. I'm gonna dive at the fuckers.
I was wondering if you were gonna do the funny thing.
Which is?
Make big blob of water, chuck it, and watches the fish splash upwards.
I don't have hydrokinesis yet.
Oh, when I pictured you making like bodies of water, I always pictured it as you literally just spawn the water and they blob and just drop that shit.
Oh yeah, more or less.
No, I just thought it was funny as hell. Just like, you know what? Okay, so you know how like if you splash water, everything fucking around it just goes up. And you just fly by and snatch them as they're falling again doing that. I was just think it was funny. Anyways, do what you want to do.
I can do that too.
No.
I can do that too.
Yeah. Anyways, you grab the fish. I'm assuming it's not hard for you to actually get fish. Also, does anyone else compare or care if I just lay that yes, you can get fish? You spend your day out here.
I mean, that's been a given every time when I've been traveling, so
Yeah.
I see no reason why not.
Yeah. He said 12.
Yeah,
Due to
12 or
these
13.
odds, I'm going to roll like. I want to roll like. Yeah, let's just roll a d20. Mwah. Come back with 18. Fuck it. When you come back, by the way, do you actually have all 18 or did you only leave the 12?
Oh, 18 fish? I thought we were rolling how big it was.
You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah! None of them were bigger, but a few of them were okay.
Okay. I should have stolen his net when I went out. Oh well. Do I fly up, drop a pile of fish onto his deck, or do I carefully inspect each one going and just toss them back in?
The choice is yours. God damn it. Okay, I might be too full to actually eat my last piece of pizza. Damn it. I'm sad. I mean, I'm not sad because I'm full, but like, you know. Anyways, so how's exactly you gonna do about this now? You just like dropping a fish in, I'm guessing?
Spinner says quality, so I'm hunting for 13 or bigger.
Fuck it. Alright then. By this point it is past like halfway through the day and it is definitely reaching into the afternoon. You got a few. I mean, like some of them are actually pretty decent. Like 18, it's got like 10 footer, 9 footer, 8 9. You know, you're doing pretty well. Do you actually keep these fucking like small ass ones or do you throw them back?
I'm going for quality, so I'm trying to find that one perfect fish. So I'm tossing them back.
You do have a 12er. You got a bigger.
Oh, I got a 12er?
Yeah. And then 3 11s.
I'm gonna take the 12er and the 3 11s.
Nice. You know, them good fish. And
then
yeah.
fish you can only get before factory fishing.
What?
I said fish you can only get before factory fishing.
Oh yeah, because overhunting. Yeah.
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 Not like my fathers will certainly cause that same problem once they get going.
Hopefully not, but you know, knowing how likely it is, definitely. Anyways, yeah. So you just grabbed onto the 11th. You come back with
Oh,
the amount. You good?
yeah. Yeah, I was 1 12-footer, 3 11-footers.
Yeah.
I
No, I was saying that you had a 7. Because out of all these batches, there was only so many that were 11s.
yeah,
Yeah, whatever. You come back with more fish that are actually big enough size.
yeah. You know, eyeballing it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I would have said feeling it because, you know, your guts can tell you. But, yeah.
That too. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's coming to be about evening then.
Yeah, it is. Like, it's around the evening
Yeah,
time.
I'm
It's
coming.
still dark. It's getting darker. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop all the swordfish that I've collected onto his deck.
Great. You notice that the man is still there, but he had, at one point just started fucking drinking as he was just, I don't know if he was sobbing or something, but his tears are on his face.
I
And
mean,
he's
to be
just
fair, this is
there.
also a pre-modern city. Alcohol is water.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, and that's all. He's just like, but you are welcome, but oh, the fish! I'm gonna fight you. Wait, nope. I'm gonna fight. Maybe, no. What would you ask for again for this?
Just faith and belief in me. That's all.
Yeah. So a song or something like. Now once was a sailor who went to sea, and you have stole his fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you end up with 5 feet.
Just you has stole his fish. It doesn't. The sea shanty doesn't even have Marigold's character's name. It's just and you has stole his fish. And they're like, "Who the fuck is you?" And no one ever knows, and the song is misattributed.
I never did say my name, did I?
Oh yeah. No, what the fuck is your name? Like what is your name?
I call myself Circe. I don't know. It was just the one in my mind, head when I popped into being.
Ah yes, I call myself Circe. So I'm calling myself Circe. You stole all my fish. Give me. And this man just gets the fuck up and he starts to like slightly dangle over the damn ship as he feels like he's trying to pull off a Hamilton level fucking dance moves. The drunken fist is not with him as he just falls into the water, sobering the fuck. He's like, what? Fuck, shit, fuck.
Now, hopefully he wasn't blackout drunk, because he ain't gonna remember shit.
You the fucking thing that stole my fish. Wait, where the fuck did all these fish come from? Oh, did you drop off more fish?
Yes?
Um, thank you. I offered you a job, and if you can bring back fish like this pretty quickly, um, my wife might not leave me. So, how about this? You and me work together as a duo.
Okay.
Great. I will see you in the morning when there's light out again. But for now, I'm going to stay here because I don't have the money for my wife to let me back in. But you and me are going to be great buddies. I guess your name's Circe. Circe B. Circe B. Circe B. Is that Circe?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Circe. Circe. Gotcha. You want a drink?
Sure.
All right then. Look on the other side of the boat. There's a bottle hidden underneath the board. You'll notice which one it is because it's the one that's like kind of curved over and it's smooth because I touch it a lot. But you know what it is. And Circe just sits there and drinks with the man. Do you do anything else?
I was just, no, not really. That was pretty much all I had planned.
All right then. I believe that would be the end of
Yeah,
your day, catching up with everybody else.
Yeah, get into town, more or less. Yell at steal food, cause problems, yell at people.
Yeah. Congratulations, you've gained a follower in your first day of meeting civilization. I say all around a very productive day. Who the hell wants to step up next? Hey yo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Me wandering the desert time? Gotcha. Why is my phone... Come on, computer, don't make my mouse disappear. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Sorry, my mouse legitimately was just gone and I could not see a shit. You like to travel to JRC City? Okay, so you're actually moving your body this time. Why the fuck were you even playing that game of like telling people you had tricks? Anyways, you are at the river. The river is your friend. When it comes to moving across this river, how exactly you plan to go across? You gonna wade through the water, or you gonna what's happening? Because you notice that there are people running tools. Right? So you immediately, how you want me to do this? By the way, I kind of flavor it, however, but you grab onto the ground and then just almost instant, like sound didn't even travel and movement didn't happen. You just hit the ground and you're just fine. You notice that a few of the like hyenas that saw you do this look over and they go, "Hey, you! The fuck!" As you notice that a couple of them started like sauntering over to approach you. How do you respond with this? What? No, I say what? You are supposed to pay us to get across. You went across, so now you have to pay us. Or there'll be an issue. I just love the fucking concept of like the toll hyenas. Okay, so is everyone just muted or are y'all actually gone? I can't tell half the damn time.
I'm here. I'm just muted so that others can play their turns. Without like hearing me doing stuff in the background.
Fair enough. All right. For the sake of like just me doing me while Astro's typing, I'm cool to just talk to people because otherwise it's just me sitting here in silence. Oh wait, hold up. Is he saying something? Why do I need to pay if I can teleport across? He's like, because we control the land. You're not paying for us to move you across. You're paying for us to let you cross.
That still sounds dumb as fuck to me. I mean, if I can teleport across, why do I need to pay you shit? Like, what are you gonna let me do shit, motherfucker?
Borders are imaginary lines. Why are you expecting people who make borders and enforce them to actually make sense? As I
like,
slowly
are these
turn towards
regular
the.
fucks?
No, these are the hyenas. They are the 12-foot tall hyena monsters.
Oh. I mean, if someone literally teleports behind me and then teleports away again, I'm like, well, shit, I guess we don't get to pay anything then. Because it's like, how are you going to catch somebody to make them pay if they can literally teleport away?
Well, Astral teleported to the side that they're on. And they're now just like, hey, the fuck you doing?
And then he teleports back across and goes, whoa! And then he teleports back over and goes, whoa!
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's the simple aspects of life. You know what? Fuck you. Teleports away closer to Jersey. Great. So you just send yourself off into the distance again, fucking leaving the area. Great. Right? You know, I would not be that
So
damn
I'm
far.
all alone in the plains over here.
Yes.
Everyone else lives in the desert.
Yes. It's bumping
This
here.
is so fucking funny.
It's nice. Join us. Join us.
I can't get over there right now. There's kind of an eco-terrorist trying to destroy the plains.
Yeah. I mean, that's an idea. Anyways, so.
I mean, is
Yeah.
that literally not what's happening here?
I mean, dead. I mean, yeah, it is. No.
Literally murders all the apex predators and expects the plains to not get absolutely juked to pieces.
By who?
Verde. He's literally wait. Oh, are you saying who's gonna destroy the plains? Verde destroys the plains because once he kills all the apex predators like giant spiders and stuff that were keeping the insect population under control are no longer there. So the only thing left to keep the insect population under control is the mega chickens, which guess what will be the main prey source of the wolves in the area. So then once their populace starts declining, then the insect populace will start rapidly inclining, and then the insects will eat all the grass, so all the herbivores that are left will then starve to death, and then the wolves will either have to move on or starve to death, turning the plains into a dust-balled wasteland.
It'll be okay.
I already have seen the entire future of this happen inside his head. He already knows the implications of this, which is why he's killing the wolves, but he doesn't like it because he knows these wolves could be part of a healthy ecosystem in the plains, but the way they are currently acting now because of Verde's actions, or the actions of whoever is in charge of them, is very much detrimental, not just to the humans in the area, but to the ecosystem of the plains and the continent itself.
Yeah.
Because you were saying all about that. Oh, Verde can team up with Baskerville and this guy and that. And although that's bad, I would argue Mega Locust Swarm is worse than any god, save for like life and death.
Plague is neat. That's a good idea, though.
Literally a plague of Mega Locusts.
Ooh, next scenario event. Yay!
Hey, guess what? That only scenario event can happen unless the insect population expands, which I'm not gonna allow.
Wasn't that a plot point in Jurassic Park Dominion?
I think so.
I didn't watch that.
Like
movie.
at the start. Oh, I'm very
Yeah.
Bye. That was funny.
Got you. But yeah, just chilling, vibing, throwing myself in the life.
Yeah. That's why Sidus Corvus is slowly picking off the wolves.
You just gonna continue going to Jersey
I
City?
mean, rather slowly kill them now than have them all come at once.
Exactly.
I will say this, however, because of the situation that we're in right now, Astral, you were caught up because you used your last 7 days and you were going to move up to Jersey City. So I believe I'd say you're about here, but you have not reached the city. It will take a few more days if we're just ending off your situation. I do have a question for you, Astral, however. On this nice little journey, someone approaches you at one of these nights, or do you travel during the night, or do you stop Traveling during the nights? Yeah, no, someone approaches you one of these nights, and it is a very well built man. And when I mean well built, he's a skeleton. Wrapped in black smoke, dastardly little bits of fucking like cap and shit just dripping off him. And he's just sitting there going, "You're speedy man.
I have returned.
You want to race?"
Wait,
Whose turn
is
is
this
it
the is this the skeleton that challenges people to a race at night if you're riding
Yep,
a
it
horse?
is. Don't say anything.
But right now, he doesn't seem to be riding anything, as he is actually on foot.
That's scary.
Wait. Yeah, that's wait. I'm gonna keep quiet, but I have a suspicion.
No, you don't feel like racing. There's so many new spirits here, but almost none of them are actually, ballsy. Whatever. See you later, pussy. And he just walks the fuck off slowly into the distance.
Is this Skeletor?
I was wondering if this was gonna be Brooke from One Piece.
Fuck no. Yeah, but no, that's the only like event that really happened. I do love the actual like consistency of everybody who's seen this motherfucker just go, nah, nah, I ain't dealing with that.
I mean, the 2 times that Soleil has met this one of these skeletons, she's like on her way on a time sensitive thing. So
Yeah.
But if you win, he helps you.
I'm not taking any chances.
Weird skeleton, man.
Whose turn is it right now?
Astrals. It's just that Astral doesn't speak, so I'm cool with talking to people as I'm going back and forth. Because
Alright,
there's
perfect.
time that he takes to type, and the dead air raises my anxiety moments.
I'm not sure if you guys were here, but what do you guys think of Fumale?
I feel like he has a problem. Anyways, the weird skeleton man turns back around when you say this, and he just says, "Oh, I guess you haven't heard of me. My name." And when he says it, you don't hear a sound leave his fucking voice, as he then turns around and walks off.
My name.
But you saw that his jaw moved up and down into without even like stopping. Just
That's terrifying.
yeah.
Well, that's neat.
So Fumale is currently on his way to speak to a mob boss right now.
Nah. Interesting
What
name.
I assume is a mob boss.
And I will end your turn there. We have 2 more people to continue with. So who wants to go next?
Oh, I guess I can go next.
All right then. You see, this is what happens when people actually want to do stuff.
Alrighty. So, last time in the Plains land of Plains things, where things are happening and it's all grass and cool and totally not dying, I started my plan to slowly wheedle out the frickin' werewolf population in the plains to slowly start to curve the impact of their hunting in the area and make it so that when they do attack, there won't be problems. Over the last week, we've killed a total of 55 wolves, bringing the total number of wolves down from 500 to 445. So that's pretty good. We still have not confirmed or denied whether Verde is around or dead. We do know that the dire wolves and the wolfmen populace, which is the sapient wolf parts of the army, are all in the mountains biding their time. And right now I have a population of 1 second. I need to minimize Discord so I can see 62 people.
Yep.
15 which are guards, 5 of which are elite guards who have been with me since basically the beginning of my faith. Okay. The caravan from last time has turned its ass around and is coming back to town, only for me to have realized after I went to all that trouble that that was Baskerville in the forest and had nothing to do with the wolf conundrum whatsoever. But it's fine! I don't intend to let them die anyway!
So,
Anyway,
I will actually give you just one more bit of information.
I'm scared.
Don't be. Be
I didn't ask for this.
enlightened. You've been watching over this caravan, or did you leave them alone?
Oh, I've been watching over it like a goddamn raven.
Great.
You
You
expected
know
me
that.
to say hawk, did you?
No.
Didn't you? Oh.
You've been making Raven puns every single bit of this. It's predictable. Why would I expect you not to do it again?
That's fair.
But anyways, you notice that there has been a added member to their party on the people coming back to town. Some wolf lady, not wolf lady, but fox lady.
Okay, I was gonna say you said wolf lady, and I was like, Dell, this caravan literally was leaving to escape the wolves. They're not gonna let a wolf lady into their caravan. But yeah, fox lady makes sense. Okay, well, she chilling, right? She's not up to anything like nasty that my ravens notice, right?
Nah, the only thing you would be questionable is that, like, when she first showed up, she just crawled. Because the way I would explain this is like, when you saw her, the group originally, she was not with them, but for some reason she's joined in with them, and has just been sitting on top, curled up, and like a fox, just on top of the fucking carriage.
She chilling. She's all right. She ain't got no beef or problem so far. Anyway, thank you for that bit of information, Dell. Over to me, because this is apparently a news station now. Yeah, I have a question, Dell.
Yeah.
I need to know the ins and outs of what it means to be a God's champion. Like, is there a ritual to it? What are the benefits? What are the cons? And like, how does one become officially a champion? Thank you for reminding me, Moonsure. I did remember because I have a little note here that says, like the cloaks, but I appreciate the reminder.
Don't remind him anymore. Let him
You're
forget
welcome.
things. Let him forget things.
Don't listen to Dell. He hungers for our annihilation.
I only said that because, like, I I was like, the next day after last session, I was like, holy shit, I did a time skip.
I literally did say none of you motherfuckers better cause a time skip, and then
My bad.
woo!
If it
Time
makes you
skip
feel
for
any better,
me, time skip
if
for
it makes you
you.
feel any better, I'm still playing a week in the past.
I'm still playing a week in the past. It's fine. We'll just have to pull out timeline sheets, and Dell totally won't lose his mind.
Oh no! We've already advanced 2 days for him. The rest of you are caught up. The only person who's behind at the moment is technically Fumale. Fumale is the only one who's living in the past.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, from my
yeah.
game, time travels is fourth domain actually.
Time travel is everyone's fourth domain. That's why there's no time god here, and like at least 2 space gods.
Yeah, no,
Like,
space
seriously.
bends, and
It's
that's
the property of space.
Good idea for a fourth domain.
Absolutely
Is
not.
cheese. Everyone get the fourth domain of cheese, and we'll just make it rain Gouda on
Oh
everyone.
yes, the cheese domain.
We all
Perfect.
have to be a very specific type of cheese, though.
what is it?
All right, who wants Munster? No one.
No,
one?
no.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, that's
I'm
fair.
going to say that y'all either put a pop in this joke or I'll Swiss you. It's one or the other. But hey,
I'll Swiss you son of a bitch.
I literally worked at a deli all of last year until like the last fucking quarter. Don't fucking play with me. I actually know my cheeses.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know cheese well enough to play with that. Anyway, I need to know ins and outs of being a champion. What are the pros? What are the cons? How does one become a champion? All that goodness.
All right. So, number 1, champions need to surpass human limits. All right. What I mean by surpass human limits, legitimately, they need to have above the human stat pool. Right? Everything needs to be above what is the regular human stat pool. Besides that, however, benefits. You can funnel faith through them.
Oh shit!
So you can quite literally allow your champion to do shit that they could never do before.
Damn.
That's
Alright, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's where those like stories of like, oh, here's the random human who managed to spike this fucking ultra mega beast. What was he? He was a champion of a god. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That
Literally
god
divine
basically-
smiting with it's divine smite.
Let me put some miracle sauce on that.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense. So I can't physically make anyone a champion yet because no one is high enough in power in order to receive that goody gumdrop abilities.
Yeah, no. You trying to funnel faith through your followers right now would just be the I gained spiritual cancer. Fuck.
I gained spiritual cancer. Damn, that's fucking funny. Anyway, I call up my 5 original guards and the 10 new guards into like an open space.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hello everybody. Welcome to a new day, a new dawn. You've all been working very hard. You've been doing your exercises, you've been sparring. I'm very proud of all of you. You've gotten a lot stronger in a very short amount of time. Now, as for you 5 in the front, step forward. And then the first 5 step forward. And it's like, you were my first 5 followers. Did you know this? The first 5 scholars, if you will. And yours is a profession of danger. You will be facing down beasts and monsters and possibly even spirits. I don't know. The future is murky and ever-changing. But I, as the spirit that you have decided to put your faith and belief into, would like to put some tokens onto you. So, come, each of you, step forward. And I point to the one on like the far right and like gesture them to come forward.
All right.
And when they do, I say, thank you for your hard work and your determination. I would like to bestow onto you, and I pull out of my cloak, I pull out of my robes a finely made wool cloak sewn in with a beautiful, densely packed amount of cosmic raven feathers. And I say, I bestow onto you one of my first followers, the Mantle of Starlight. A Mantle of Starlight. Please accept this gift, as it protects you from weather, cold, and most importantly, from your foes.
Excuse me, what?
It's a wool cloak with densely packed feathers. This shit is warm.
All right, cool. I was thanking you for saying that. I am not allowing other people to make magic items at the moment. Don't you dare try to say you infuse this bitch with stars. I was concerned about that. No. I got you now.
It's literally just like
I got you now. I was just like, we did not discuss this. You going to talk to me, motherfucker? Don't you try to slide this shit?
It's literally just legitly warm because it's a wool cloak that has densely packed feathers, and like feather cloaks alone are usually warm, and then wool is usually warm, so the two together just make a really warm cloak. The main thing about this is that it literally just adds my durability to their durability.
Got you.
So yes, while wearing the cloak, they get a plus. What's my durability? While wearing the cloak, they get a plus 30 to durability. And so the first guard gets that plus 30, so I'm going to start writing this down in my stat sheet. But I was like, this cloak is made out of... This is a finely made wool cloak made by a seamstress who is a fellow follower.
I will say no to it giving the full amount of your durability, just because that seems kind of whack. It's perfectly your durability, because it's not you. After everything is done,
Okay.
you're constructed. So I'm okay with
Would you
saying
say
half.
like 20?
I'm saying half.
Half? So 15. That's well, it's decent. It's a decent up. So yeah. I hand the mantle of starlight. These will get better as I get stronger. But I hand over the mantle of starlight to the first guard, and I encourage them to like try it on and stuff. And then as they do that, I move on to the next guard and I go, "Thank you for your service and your diligent training." And I hand them a mantle of starlight, and I just go down the line for the first 5 guards. And I'm like, "These will protect you and keep you warm in the colder months and in cold weather. And I hope that they show my full appreciation for your hard work. Anyway, let's get to training." And then we go into like their normal daily routine of training and stuff.
Gotcha.
Do they seem to like the cloaks?
You see that a few of them have come to the idea of just, thank you. This is interesting. Okay. But at the same time, while actually trained, they are not wearing them because it doesn't make sense to.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, they don't seem like they're hating it.
Yeah, they probably don't realize the full effectiveness of the cloak at the current moment. They'll probably come to realize it more when like something's teeth snaps on the feathers or when someone's spear just thuds off.
Yeah.
It'll be a realization for them later just how big a gift this is. But anyway, they got their mantles of starlight. 5 of them are absolutely kitted out now. That's cool. Okay. So, caravan turned around. The guards got their mantles of starlight. Fixing some of my nonsense. I definitely go out again after training to go kill some more wolves. So I guess I ask,
I was actually going to get
where
into
is the
that.
nearest? Oh, okay.
After killing so many, you notice that there are less of them around, and they seem to be starting to pull back more
So
away
they're
from
starting to get
Largo.
wary. They're realizing their numbers are getting cut down. Okay. All right. I see you, Wolfie Poo.
Wolfie Foo? You gonna start dating him?
Yeah.
This is the most toxic
No.
relationship of all time, but okay.
This is the most toxic relationship of all time. Damn. Anyway.
It's like, Verde, I'm hunting your children, Verde.
I'm myrtleizing your kids, Verde. I'm driving them insane, watching them kill each other, and then finishing off who's left, Verde. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fucked.
We'll make no, Beta, no. The Verde x Sidus Corvus fanfiction will be there.
Oh, fuck.
Toxic yaoi.
Oh, God. Ew. Anyway.
Jesus.
So, like, so my ravens see that, like, all the wolves are still in the plains. They're just pulling back from the towns, right?
In terms of where I would say they have left away from Larbo and started Odin ship. Yeah. I haven't even brought out Fenrir yet.
Fucking Odin and Fenrir over here ass ship. God damn.
I haven't even brought him out yet though.
Ew. It's ew. Anyway,
Anyways,
Del, would you say there's any place where my ravens see like a large clump of wolves?
where I would say you'd see a large clump of them, they are a few days off. They are not within just a few days travel.
How big is this clump?
60.
60. 60 solid. 60 solid, everyone. I think Sidus tells the guards to continue their daily routine, make sure they keep getting stronger, tougher, support each other and stuff, and then he starts flying straight for that clump, high in the sky, so he's not even fucking visible.
It would be
And he
around
starts
in this
making.
area. Can you see my mouse on screen?
Yes. Of course, I avoid the godly areas, like Peak Rice territory and the other one. But I basically beeline it for that group of 60. Oh, ooh, that's close to the mountains. I beeline it there, but I make sure I'm high up in the sky, and I keep my eye around to make sure. Do my ravens see anything else around the clump of wolves, or is it literally just the clump of 60?
You see them entering through different caves and underground passageways of the mountains. You also see other unusual monsters and creatures around. It is at the literal foothill of the mountain that you would see the largest conglomeration of wolves now, as they have started to
And
draw
that's the
back.
60?
That's 60 that you see outside the fucking cave.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I still beeline it over there. I'm feeling comfy. I'm feeling like a good old raven.
Alright then. It will be a few days' travel.
I am flying, and I believe my agility is 25, if that helps.
How fast is the wolf again? And it would take them at least 4 days. So, yeah, no, you're gonna still be there for a few days. It's gonna take you about a week. You're gonna need a time skip for once, huh? You want to push into the future?
I think Fumale is still like a week behind, right? So I don't know if I want to time skip a full week into the future
Or would you
and leave
leave?
Fumale like 2 weeks behind.
Dragon. I have a dragon.
Oh yeah, no. As of right now,
You do
everyone
have a
who's
dragon
separate is
problem,
working on
so
different
I'm
missions.
yeah. If I time skip, then I'll be the only one like a week ahead, and I won't screw with anyone else, right? They'll just do their thing until they catch up.
Yeah, but then you'll also have to then sit there and wait until everyone else catches up. So honestly, it's either you stop it now or time skip it, or how you want to do it. Or you want to finish out anything else in the city before you take this trip.
Let's see. The caravan turned around. I started the guards on their training regiment. I handed out the cloaks. You know what? How much would it cost me to get 10 more cloaks? It cost me like 1 gold, 60 coppers. It took 160 coppers to get the 5 cloaks. So you just have to triple that, and that's 10. No, wait, you just double that, and that's 10 cloaks. I don't know why I was tripling anything. So that would be 3 gold, 20 copper. So I'm gonna buy 10 more cloaks.
You start fucking ripping out more feathers.
For 3 gold and 2 silver, putting me down to 1 silver, 63 gold. And then I literally rip out twice as many feathers as last time. It's been a week, so the old feathers have probably like grown back somewhat. If they didn't, I can spend just a little faith. And it doesn't matter. I have plenty of feathers. I pull out literally twice as many feathers as before. I go back to the seamstress, and the seamstress probably just looks at me like, "Oh God, not this guy again." And I'm like, "However long it takes, I'll be traveling, so it's fine." And I believe it was 60 coppers last time for it to take about 2 days, so I'm willing to spend a good gold and a good 120 coppers, or even if it takes like a few days to a week. And how much would you say, Dal? That's like a gold and like a silver?
You're not asking for express shipping, are you?
No, I'm asking for just like whenever.
Got you. Give me just a second.
Honestly, it's gonna be so based if I can get every guard one of these cloaks before the wolf attack. Fucking pack tactics or no, they just can't bite through the cloaks. They're like, God damn it. And I'm like, yes.
Do you realize how the grapple mechanic works?
I don't. You never told it to me.
Alright,
You just
cool.
told me there was a mechanic.
So, when you grapple something, it takes an action every fucking turn. But you are holding that person with that action, right? You roll agility. When you will beat them in agility, by the amount that you will beat them by, you remove for the amount of durability.
And then wolves have a huge amount of agility, and if each one of them is holding on with a grapple, they each lose an action, but they're also all removing an amount of durability. Okay, I see. So these cloaks in the end will provide no protection against the wolves really at all,
Yeah,
except for a slight bit more buffer.
Yeah, no. In a situation of if you can 1v1, you'll be fine. But when you get jumped by these things, they usually just pin you down and then tear you limb from limb. That's how these fuckers beat things. Because otherwise, they would fucking get eradicated.
Monkey Pirate, you should invest in a lizard cloak.
I literally think all the lizards got eaten.
What do you mean all? Okay, fine. Just travel to the desert. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine that just traveling to the edge of the mountains takes me a week, going all the way to the desert to hunt a bunch of fucking giant lizards, and then going back shouldn't definitely take me an entire month.
It's not like you're on a time limit.
I'm literally gonna set all your blimps on fire just for fun.
No, not my blimps. Well, now they're
literally
just sand pirate ships.
Pirate ships. I'm gonna set all your sand pirate ships on fucking fire just for fun.
They will soon be sand pirate ships when I eventually talk to the mob boss.
I'm gonna set your non-existent sand pirate ships on fire just for fun. This is slowly devolving. Anyway, yes, I set up
your
the
desert
thing,
galleons.
So
desert galleons.
Yes. I'm gonna say it cost me like a gold and a silver to like set these up for like a week later. They'll be done. So now I'm down to 62 gold, but still doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how much gold did I get for all those wolves I killed and brought back? That was like 3 gold for 10 wolves. So like
that was
like
a mark of him
gold.
giving you a friendship thing of like, hey, you're a friend. I'm gonna give you $300. Otherwise, it would not get much. Now, sorry, I had a burp. Didn't mean to do that. What I will say you have in a total of everything all together, no matter what the situation is, and you will not get more. After all expenses paid, you come out of this with 71 gold.
Okay. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I like that. That's a bigger number than 62.
Sorry, I mean 71 silver. No, copper. Yeah, 71 copper. I'm fucking with you.
For 45 wolves?
I'm fucking with you. No, I'm saying that like after everything, after everything else you've done, you've lost so much money.
So yes, I've set up 10 more cloaks to get made, so my other 10 guards won't feel like they're getting bamboozled. They'll work. They'll get buffed for like a week, and then once they're buffed, they'll get cloaks. And that will make them feel better, but it won't actually help because the thing they're fighting specifically counters durability.
Yeah, that's the reason for why these things are scary and how they work.
Anyway, I mean, if I can kill the wolves, that would mean I'll have killed like 115 of the wolves.
Yes.
And it's not like the monsters are gonna jump in and help unless Verde is paying them. And I doubt Verde is spending meat to pay for fucking monster protection. Yeah, no. Anyway, I set up the
you want to ask the Monster King, or what the fuck you gonna do?
I'm not asking shit. I'm definitely not asking the Monster King. You want me to get fucking raffle stomped as soon as I reach the edge of the mountains? No, thank you. Curb stomped as soon as I reach the fucking Itray Mountains. Nah, that's not my fucking one. Nah.
Your lordship, one of your followers is doing too much shit. Keep your fucking dog in place.
Your lordship, your wolf guy is literally fucking up the ecosystem of the nearby plains. I don't know why this is my voice while I'm in the mountains. I think the altitude might be fucking with my vocal cords.
Honestly, that's fucking hilarious. Going from your usual like
just goes from really deep wise voice to fucking I don't even know what.
New Yorker.
Fucking New Yorker, yeah. I go from deep wise teacher voice to I don't know anymore, Your Majesty. Anyway, yeah, awful. I got 10 cloaks going. Let me write that down so I don't forget. 10 mantles of starlight being made, done when get back. Anyway, That note's down. Yeah, mantles are being made. Mantles were handed out. Training regiment has been set. Those motherfuckers are building up the city and storing grain. I had an idea for something else, but I don't really know how I can implement it right now. It's probably more important for me to just cut down the wolf populace. So I'm gonna go to the giant wolf cluster of 60. So yeah, I guess I set my character up and I go over yonder to the wolves. I start my journey to go deal with a large wolf clump at the foot of the mountains.
Yeah, they're outside of a cave. Guess they're patrolling or protecting areas. So what are you doing?
Well, I'm flying high up in the sky, and what do my ravens see down there? Like, do they just see the wolves, or are there some monsters prowling around too? How many wolves are outside of the cave? Is it still the 60, or if some like left since it took me a week to get here?
I would say that some of them have left and gone back into the plain, so maybe about 30 are still here, but they are congregated in front of the cave, like they're stopping people from entering. As for what your other crows have seen on occasion, upon looking in the cave, once you pass the fucking entrance, pitch black. Nothing but darkness.
Interesting. Are there any other wolves in the nearby area outside, like a few hours away, kind of nearby?
Oh yeah. There's
At most?
few prowling through the fucking like. You have actual dire wolves here, by the way. Like, with amongst them, I would say at least one fucking dire wolf is sitting outside, and a few are like amongst the mountains nearby, a few hours from each other.
All right, so there's a few dire wolves around, one in the clump of 30, and the rest are just in the mountains, kind of. Could the ones in the mountains view if there was a battle by the mouth of the cave?
Yes.
All right, well, then they're gonna definitely warn if something's up.
This seems like a defendable
Annoying.
location.
Wait, do the ravens see if each of the dire wolves are alone?
They are not.
They are not.
Surprisingly, though, you haven't seen any wolfmen.
No wolfmen. They're probably sticking near Verde. Each dire wolf probably has a small pack of wolves with them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of funny.
At least like 3, maybe 4. Not many. You know, at least. Oh no, there is one that doesn't have any on him, and he seems to be overall like higher up on the mountain, able to see everybody else.
But I'm like high up in the sky. Anyway, I kind of like a sneaky. So there's one at the very top who can see everybody else.
Yes.
And then they kind of like slowly array down the mountain, keeping an eye on each other, with the ones at the top looking down at the ones on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Looks like we're gonna go from top down, bitches. I start at the top.
Mm-hmm.
With the one dire wolf. And I go up there, but I'm like so high up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of just slowly pat down. He probably hears me when I get like closer, like when I just step down.
Yeah.
And
he's actually gonna shout up to you.
Hail. He's gonna shout
Who are you?
Lower your fucking tone. Like, I don't know why you gotta yell. I'm right here.
What are you, bird?
What am I, bird? You seem to be a very rude individual. I have a question for you, however. What is all of this bullshit you're doing? From the seemingly, what is this, territorial defense? Kind of like a border crossing thing? Or what are you doing here?
Fuck off and leave. If you don't know, then you're not aware, and if you're not aware, you don't need to know. What are you, a monster?
Hey, Dale,
You're a
I'd like to
witch?
use a question.
Yeah.
What are they doing here defending the border of the mountain? And yes, I will be spending 200 faith on this.
You recognize that they are defending a entrance to the Hintergarten.
Hey Dell, as as a player, not using his ability, can I ask you, if I ask a question about the Hintergarten, will that allow someone to make a roll?
Yes.
I appreciate your honesty in this trying time. Man. Well, I know what the wolf stat block is. The wolf stat block is literally just like 6 hit points and like 5 durability. So that shit gets hit, it's dead. I can't imagine a dire wolf has too much more health or durability than that. And quite literally, I do how much damage? I do 39 damage with the quarterstaff, 30 with a star. So in order to survive, they would need to have a total combined health of 30 health and durability of some kind of 31 in order to survive a single hit. And I just can't see a dire wolf having that, all that gumption. So I could probably kill this guy. The question is, could I hit him? He does have a little bit of mana, so that's the problem is I don't know how much mana a dire wolf would have. I mean, I have enough mana on me that I literally have more mana than a top tier human that wasn't a champion.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to take this risk?
And
And by the way, while he's doing this, the wolf seems to be looking around as he is about to start to move.
So he's definitely irked, and he's about to call for help. I think I'm going to use the book to try to stun him and drive him mad so that way he can't howl or call for backup or anything. And I'm going to use, I'm going to pack another 20 faith into this so that way I have a higher chance of beating his roll.
Alright. So.
I'm terribly sorry you have to now delete all those millions of dice.
I don't give a fuck. It's cool. That's 20 on this. That is 106.
No, I have a 25 mana plus 25 plus 20 faith, so it's 45 on this. Unless that's the wolves.
Nah. And then we have a wolf boy. Nah, you're hitting him with this.
So yeah, he's immediately stunned. So for the next 10 seconds, which is literally one more of my actions, he's just stunned there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then his turn, he'll go stark raving mad, but I doubt he'll like howl or anything or make enough noise to garner the rest of the wolves' attention. So then
actually,
my
hold on. I want to do
action...
something. Nah, nope, it's not fair. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna try to hit him with the quarterstaff since that does more damage, and also it's less bright than trying to hit him with a star.
Yeah.
Figure random flash of light up at the top of the mountain is probably gonna garner some attention. Infinite Void has.
Yeah, that is actually a good point, Mary. These are wolves. You've driven them mad. This is just a mad screaming dog. That is very loud.
Yeah, but I'd say it goes stark raving mad after the first 10 seconds. Like first it's like, like you know how you're. No.
All right. Okay. In that case, no. It's just gonna scream out. What up? Yeah. Also, by the way, we literally described this thing as a very loud dude from the very beginning. He's definitely loud.
I mean, yeah, but during this time, he's literally like witnessing the reality of a higher being.
Yeah, and he's screaming.
Can he even comprehend sound at this point?
He's screaming.
Like, is he not? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least a scream is less than a full-on warning.
Yeah, it's concerning, but it's
when the
definitely...
lookout starts screaming.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. If I had just randomly attacked, I would have definitely probably missed, and he would have called out anyway. There was no point there. there was nothing I could do here where he wasn't gonna call out and warn everyone else.
Yeah.
Dell set
Tried
this up
grabbing him
very
by the-
specifically to make sure that someone was getting called no matter what I did. I did not have an ability that would have allowed me to silently take this guy out, fucking Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah.
Wolves
hello,
just have too
Spicchio.
high a sensibility, and Dell does not like stealth at all. Anyway,
Oh, hold
I'm
on. Don't say I don't like stealth. But I am
Dell.
a person who loves their sensibility. The wolves are literally sentient. They've set up in a military fashion so that they have a diamond pattern. Literally, we have bottom 2 people on the sides of the cave at a higher point, and then we have the literal crescent of this rhombus at the very top screaming.
Well, at the very least, that's gonna fucking drop their morale because they're like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah.
Anyway, then I use 20 faith on the quarterstaff attack. So with my agility of 25, that's 45 to the attack.
45 plus 11. That's a 56. Now we're gonna roll it, be. He crit.
A fucking course he did. That's fine.
The madman starts doing not drunken fist, but maddened fist.
I just returned. What the hell is happening?
This is I'm getting flashbacks to the goose.
Why is
I'm getting fucking flashbacks to this goddamn goose because every time I try to stun anyone to actually fucking hit them,
they crit.
always just keep dodging, no
Why is
matter
this-
how much faith I pump into it.
Why is
It's
this the
so
second
fucking
time?
stupid.
Why is this
I
the
don't-
second time someone's getting punched in the face this session?
He's not getting punched. He's getting beaten with a stick.
He's literally dodging. Yeah.
What?
He's not even getting
what's
beaten with a
happening
stick.
right
He's
now?
dodging. He's madly dodging my stick attack.
Yeah.
What's happening right now?
I just told you. He's madly dodging
No,
my stick
who?
attack.
The dire
This
wolf.
They tried to
direwolf.
drive mad, and
Don't
they
be-
succeeded.
Oh, the wolf.
But now it's stark raving mad. And not mind broken, lights are on, but nobody's home mad.
Alright, its turn comes and goes. And now I use action 1 to try and slap it again. I guess I'm gonna be spending another 20 faith to give me a chance. This is a very expensive tactic.
Yes.
I love it. I love it all. It's totally alright. It's good. It's
What was
good.
your total? You had a 27
totally
plus
is.
27 plus
Oh,
45 to equal up to
fuck
this.
my life.
It is fast.
You know I made this stun attack with a build in mind that it would allow me to instantly hit opponents. I really wanted that so badly because I knew this would be what happened.
Rest in peace, Monkey Pirate. You're gonna die.
My whole build was set up with the idea that mana was a resource and not what it is, and that my stun would allow me to instant hit at least for one action.
And now you're
That
dumping all your
whole build
into it.
just got thrown out the window at the goose fight, and I'm getting fucking flashbacks over here. This is literally exactly what happened with the goose fight. Like, this is such bullshit.
Buggy Part, have you considered talking to the local mob?
I don't think the local
Dell?
monster mafia is going to be good here.
Dell,
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
how does one win a grapple? Is it agility still?
Yes, it is agility versus agility.
Dell, if you keep making agility-based builds only, I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
I'm sorry, that is literally the wolf like clan trait
I'm
basically.
sorry, that's literally what you do with every build. I literally remember this with C&C, that my Sawtooth was literally supposed to be like a speed build when he was out of mech, and he got outspeeded by almost every character. It was sad. Like, that's why I don't believe in agility as a stat in these campaigns, is because I know whatever I'm fighting is going to be faster than me, and that's why I wanted the stun. But
In
the
my
stun
defense,
doesn't
for the
help.
entirety of CC, you never rolled above a fucking 4 most of the time, and I just kept rolling 2 crits.
But they were still higher in agility, weren't they?
No, it's just
At
that
the
you
end of
didn't
the
show up.
day,
You didn't show up for half the damn campaign. There was so much of it that just didn't have that as an issue.
damn. But either way, agility has always been the bane of my existence in these campaigns. Because of your high rolls and then facing something that had a higher stat in what was being rolled, it's just become a bad taste in my mouth. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. I'm just gonna hit him with 60 faith. A plus 85 has to hit, right? I swear to God.
Plus your 65 versus. Yeah, no, you're hitting him.
Okay, good. What? How much did I say? I already forgot. Like 65.
85.
I
No,
was adding,
you're hitting him. Yeah, but you said plus 60 to faith.
Plus 60. Okay, so that's 380.
Yep.
I've lost so much faith on this one wolf.
Yes.
I went from 700 to 380.
Yes.
I spent almost half of my faith dealing with one direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I have a new plan, and it's kind of bullshit in its own way, but considering what just happened to me, I can't possibly give a shit in any multiversal level. So yes, I thwacked this motherfucker with a stick. Does he die? 39 damage, by the way.
39? Hold up.
Yes.
I'm going to swap over here real quickly and check his HP pool.
I'm gonna be so sad if he lives. I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Not even because it's a problem with Dell, like he set this up as a stat beforehand, but just because of how much faith I spent for him to still be alive. Surely not, right? Like a regular wolf only has like 6 hit points and 5 durability.
Yeah, and
so a dire wolf, which is basically just a larger wolf with sentience or sapience, surely that doesn't have 31 hit point durability combo, right? Local, right?
So how much is your damage again?
39.
So look on the bright side.
God fucking damn it.
It's at 1.
It literally has 40 hit point durability combo stats.
Yeah.
It has a combination of 40 HP and durability. Is that what you're telling me right now? As a base direwolf.
Yeah.
And this is weaker than the Wolfmen, correct?
No.
No? Direwolves are stronger than Wolfmen?
Yes. They're literally the big brutes.
Oh.
This thing is literally as big as a fucking car, if not bigger.
Oh damn!
This
I was acting
yeah,
like
no,
some big shit for something that was literally
yeah,
like
no,
it's shorter than
you're
me,
thinking,
but it's like longer.
No, on its hindquarters, this thing is built like a fucking bear. It would literally be taller than a fucking bear on all fours. It is a big fucking wolf, and you're out here like, yeah, it's like I'm hitting small dog. No, bitch, you're hitting a fucking dire wolf. When I make dire wolf, I want that bitch big.
I did not know that. I mean, I figured it was probably as big as a horse, but I didn't think big as a car.
No, this thing towers over a horse. It makes a horse look like a little bitch.
Oh my god.
You're hitting a fucking minivan
all
sized
my
wolf.
actions, but this thing is stock raving mad and also on death's door.
Yeah.
It's its turn, so it gets to roll to see if it. Wait, does it have mana?
Yeah, it definitely has mana.
Okay, then it gets to roll to see if it can resist. I'm not gonna add faith to that because I've already spent 350 faith. Or not 350 faith, but nearly 350 faith on just trying to keep this bitch something.
Got you. Anyways, how much mana you have?
25.
And that's how much it rolled. Now let's see how much you rolled for. I need to check how much mana it has.
Please be like one mana, just so it has some ability to resist abilities. I know that's not how you do things, but like I can hope.
No.
This is literally just flashbacks to the goose fight.
It comes back to its senses after using its first action to do this, and just comes back and you.
How are we doing? Are we woken up? Are we feeling good in the neighborhood?
We are under siege.
I don't even know what the fuck you said, and they don't know what the fuck you said either, because they're at a large distance for you to be mumbling bullshit.
By the way, did you ever think that, like, I'm a decent person?
I thought maybe you'd have some ounce of reason or logic in any part of this.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong. I spent nearly half of my total faith trying to kill one direwolf.
Yes. You're at a level now where you can just 1v not like all the damn wolves.
Yes, and that's very nice. But it's also like, what the fuck, Goose? What the fuck, direwolf? Like, what the fuck, guys? At least he's alone, so he doesn't have like the full grasp of grappling.
Yeah. Well, here's another nice and fun thing here. In terms of like actual totals and shit, this thing is around the same tier as the goose.
So that's why I keep having flashbacks to the goose. It is literally fighting the same thing, but with slightly different skills.
Different skills, different stats. Actually, funny enough, it has second action, so it's going to use one of those skills. You like magic?
I mean, I throw stars and I literally drive people insane, so I assume, yeah.
I wish you could see my car salesman worthy fucking grin in my finger guns when I did that. You like magic? But anyways, what's your man?
25. Hey, Del. Hey, Del.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like magic?
I do.
I would like to spend 40 faith to try and negate this. Did you really roll a 91 on me right now? I would like to spend 80 faith to try and negate this. Plus my 25 mana. As long as I literally roll something moderately decent, I should be able to resist this. Come on. Let's see it. I don't even know if you can roll a 1 on 100. Let's see if it's possible. You can't. Good. 55. Fuck you and your ability, whatever it is.
So what is your total?
105 plus the 55. So like 160 in total.
Alright, you beat this as you hear a large growl shout out and the shockwave hits you. And it all makes you want to almost bow down in fear.
Except I fucking ignore that shit.
Come down here so I can bite that fucking wings off of you.
I gotta kill this guy now. I can't have him go talking shit. Like, if he fucks off now, he'll be able to report back and be like, some weird bird dude chilling on what looks like a ball of fire just beat my ass.
Yeah. I always do forget that the way that you fucking fly is you literally just standing on top of a sun that just moves around. So just like just sitting
Like,
there.
I'm literally perched on a star right now.
No, I like to imagine this. Okay, you know how like Piccolo usually stands up with his arms crossed? He just fucking Piccolo stands up.
Man. I went from a large amount of faith to like no faith salad. I mean, I still have some faith, but I was hoping to hold on to some of this faith for like a res, you know, because like if you have 500, you can res yourself. I don't even know where I'd be right now if I hadn't spent that much faith. I mean, kind of. I mean, that's kind of, yeah.
just the fucking
Except like
standing
one
there.
leg. It's like, you know, tree pose. Like I'm literally standing like Piccolo, but the legs look like tree pose in yoga, and they're like a staff somewhere intermingled and all this bullshit happening.
I want to look up what that looked like. Send me a picture because I'm scared with my search history if I search yoga poses. I'm scared.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know myself too
I'm
good.
crashing. Gotta reset. 1 second.
One second. Almost got it.
Oh.
All right. That pose, but the arms are crossed like Piccolo, with like a staff crossing between the arms going up and down, you know?
Got
And then
you.
the foot, instead of being on a floor, is on a star, just perched there, kind of like a bird. It's a very interesting thing to see. And I don't want this wolf to be able to go to like Verde or whoever's in charge and be like, yeah, that motherfucker like drove me insane and beat my ass with a quarterstaff, all the while perching on like a ball of fire. Like, I don't want any of that to get back, because first off, that's privileged information, and second off, they might think he's still insane if he comes back saying that shit.
So
It's better if I just put him down now.
that's fucking hilarious.
So yeah.
I'm sorry, I just thought it was like fucking hilarious to me.
What?
So you know how you've been stalked for a long time?
By Astral's clone?
He did remind me that he's taxed one of them to just fucking watch your ass.
So that motherfucker's up here on this mountain, watching this all go down.
As he's running out to then
Oh
running
no.
out to fucking attack the wolf and finish him.
Are they in are they in earshot?
Fuck!
If they are, then they need to make a roll against the madness.
Yeah, alright.
What was the original amount I put on that? It was a lot.
I don't remember it.
I did 200 faith. I did 200 faith for the question. And then I did... How much did I do for the stun? Like 40? 20? 40? Something like that? I want to say 40. I don't remember though, so if you have an ability to go back and check, you can.
I don't not like that really. So I'm gonna just say 40 as an easy amount, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm trying to do myself a little favor real quick. Give me a second. I'm DMing him because he's trying to discuss what he wants to do with it's just.
Yeah, because you didn't realize your clone just constantly following me kind of sets them up to get madness blasted in the face anytime I use that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to spend attacks in faith if you don't want them to go mad.
Alright then. Plus their own. Yeah, no, they're fucked.
So yeah, they're howling with madness behind a rock somewhere, and like, the fuck is that?
Actually,
Poor
I'm gonna roll
bastard.
because this was another turn plus that. Because it
Yeah.
would have been an amount of turns. Yeah, no, this thing is gonna be free, but it's gonna be after this is over.
Cool.
So in another turn, it'll be
so
free.
yeah. Cool. Hopefully I won't need another turn. So, basically, after it wastes its turn trying to scare me shitless and failing, I look it dead in the eyes and goes, "Wow, you are quite a tough of creature, aren't you? Apologies, but you are a detriment into the ecosystem of the plains biome. And thus," and then if you look in your DMs, that basically starts growing above Sidus's head is a bluish white star burning with such extreme heat. The air goes from the frigid cold at the top of the mountain to scorching hot in a couple of seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And even its fur is starting to cinder a bit, and you start to smell it as what was once like the visage of this weird crow creature. All you see is white light as a backdrop to what appears to be a pitch black creature with two white eyes. As the last thing this creature hears is, "You are a danger and must die," before the fucking star drops. And I fling this thing at the wolf. And before you ask for the rolls, I'm going to drop 100 faith for the hit.
All right. So you just decided to
Plus
spirit
my
bomb this
25
bitch, huh?
agility.
You just decided to spirit
I
bomb this bitch.
basically just decided to spirit bomb it with a 40-foot diameter star. Which, mind you, bluish white stars are the hottest stars in space.
This man
This
said,
thing is
"Fuck
rocking
you."
literal tens of thousands of degrees Fahrenheit. I'm literally dropping a spirit bomb on a 1 HP wolf just for the lulz.
All right then. Fucking Odysseus.
Like, this thing literally needs to crit in order to live. It doesn't. It's fucked.
No, that was your role. Because I always do the person who's
Oh.
attacking first, then after. Yeah, no, he's fucked.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's fucked. He's really fucked. He's omega fucked.
Like a Dragon Ball villain. White Flash? Outline? No more.
Like, there's not even a body to see what happened. No forensics can tell you what happened here. The top of the mountaintops flashed with light, and then there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely nothing. And I go, well, I wanted to cause a bit more damage today, but at least I figured out the totality of the danger these direwolves pose. In which then I start hopping up onto stars, up, into the point where I cannot be seen, and then I start heading back to town, because I do not want to continue fighting after how much faith I spent just dealing with one wolf. One direwolf, mind you. So now I need to update it saying that there's one less direwolf in total. So we went from 200 direwolves to 199, which does not feel like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it is. Because I basically just killed an organic tank.
Yeah.
So you got infantrymen, you got heavy infantrymen, and then you got tanks. That's what we're looking at here.
Yeah, that's
God.
the understanding. Now, do you also understand why, again, this is overkill for a faction?
What's overkill?
Okay, think about how many soldiers would be needed to take out a direwolf.
Oh my god, so many. If it takes 3 just to kill a wolf, it would literally take like a squad or more to kill a direwolf, and there would still be casualties.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know how much damage that thing did. It's probably about the same as the goose, if not more.
Yeah.
Plus, with an AoE fucking fear ability, that's basically what my book does, right?
No.
No? Okay, so it does something different, but it has some kind of fear ability. Which I'm guessing either makes you run away, or if it doesn't stun you, then it must make you run away, I would assume. Kind of like in D&D. Anyway, I did learn a lot from that.
So, you done now?
Well,
You're already at the mountain. Like,
And-
it's up to you on what you're gonna do now.
I wanted to kill a lot of small B wolves, but it went from 60 to 30 in the time it took me to get here.
That's still half.
That's still half, but then I'd have to show myself in front of
Oh no, there's no way in
direwolf
hell
and make
no
sure
one doesn't realize you're here now. Like, you dropped a
Oh,
spirit
yeah.
bomb and
Everyone-
announced
It's
it.
literally the meme of everyone in China knows you're here now.
Sir,
Yeah,
you did a
dropped-
spirit bomb
dropped
and a
a
speed.
star.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in going down there. I'm just gonna leave them with the wondering of what the fuck happened, because now there's a crater full of ash at the top of the mountain, and apparently there was an intruder, but no one got eyes on who the fuck
Yeah,
it
no.
was.
All they heard was a commotion, a brief scuffle, and then bang!
And a flash of light so big it covered the entire mountaintops of the Itray Mountains.
Not the entire
I'm gonna
mountaintops.
fuck
Because,
off.
yeah. Actually, I do want to let you know something very fun. What's your mana?
25. I'm gonna spend 100 faith on whatever you're trying right now, so 125 to this roll. All right, so it gets a 53.
It pierces
I
through
guess
like a
35.
fucking ice cold piece of. Well, it pierces through your back, almost as if it has given you a chill to what would be your soul. And you hear a singular voice say, "Do not disface my mountain." And that is the message.
What?
Y'all forget, Verde does not own the mountain. Someone else does.
Yeah, but up on top it's a fucking goblin throwing flasks of acid. Down below it's the god of darkness. What fucking claim does Peakerite have on the northern mountains?
I didn't say
That's
Peaker, right?
Man, they must have dropped a lot of fucking faith to get through that, because they only had like 20 points on me, and I dropped literally 100 faith plus my 25 mana.
Hey, Beta.
So they... New god. Is... I don't want to ask this question, because they're immediately going to slap me down again for daring to look back. Okay, I'm just going to leave. I'm just gonna... Also, what the fuck? It's literally a small-ass crater. These monsters have probably defaced your mountain more than I have in this one instance, so you're just being petty at this point. And anyway, I leave the mountains and start heading back to town, satisfied that at least I understand the full totality of the danger the direwolves in their numbers are compared to the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not going to come back to the mountains for quite a while. Especially since I literally went from 700 faith to 100.
Yeah.
Trying to get Astral to stop fucking me over while also trying to just kill one direwolf. Alright, so some new powerful god owns the mountains and was not happy that I decided to start fucking around. So, can't
either god or monster.
I really hope it's not a monster, because if it's a monster, it has more mana than 125. It would have to have at least 100 mana or more in order to have been a monster, or have some kind of ability that negates faith or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to remind y'all of something that y'all found out about on session 0, I believe?
Sure.
Strongest monster on the continent is the top of that damn mountain.
Ew.
The goblin outstats the fucking dragon.
The goblin outstats the dragon? But I thought it was a local deity, not even regional.
The local deity was the darkness god.
Oh god, I didn't realize that. I thought the goblin was also local. I thought it was two locals chilling in the mountains. I didn't realize that motherfucker was a regional.
No, he's just a monster.
He's just he ain't even a god. Oh my god.
The goblin's scary.
He's
Leave the goblin be. Or talk civil. No one's mentioned him or brought him up, but just deal with that knowledge.
okay. Good to know. I didn't realize A, that was a monster and not a god, or B, that it outstatted the dragon that has a horde of steel that ups its stats. Oh no. Well, that's not going to be a problem I'm going to be dealing with for a while. That's like top tier issues that isn't for me. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to take this feeling of dread you have just shot into my spine. That didn't do actual damage. It just made me feel bad about myself.
No, it was literally the oh, he's watching back. Imagine if you just like broke the family like heirloom, and you just felt whatever authority figure in your life is responsible for you just puts their fucking hand on your shoulder and just goes, "The fuck did you just do?"
Yeah, the ball just went through the neighbor's window.
Oh god. Yeah, I leave. I head back to town. I pick up the 10 Mantles of Starlight once they're finished, and I give them to the other 10 guards with the same kind of ceremony that I did before.
Mm-hmm.
And then I, for the rest of my time, just go back to missionary stuff, and that's how I end my turn.
Neat. All right then. So, Soleil!
Dragon time!
Dragon time!
Oh god. Dragon time!
Dragon time!
Yay!
It's dragon time. It's dragon time. Dragon's always
week
dragon.
in the
There's nuts on
future.
your fucking face. Go ahead and die. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god. Dill,
Yeah.
you know when you were like, you like magic? The fucking bee. You like Jack?
It's fucking horrendous. Good job. But that is awful.
You're welcome. Anyway, a dragon.
Yay! I get to mention one of the other big scary monsters on this fucking continent. So.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the week that it takes, the group of I don't have a total of 21. I have 3
Do you want me to
left.
tell you how many
Minus
you
3.
have, or what are you looking for?
I'm just writing stuff down. Hold on 1 second. 19. I have. So the time in the week that it took the 19 carriages to go from the city to the dragon, do I gain any faith, or am I still stuck at 320?
I will say that you have 510. By the way, you still have 2 days left because last time we left off was day 4 of your week, and then afterwards we're just saying that you passed the last 2, right?
Okay. So 510? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. So we have to do the last 2? Or
Well,
no?
you have one last, and then the next day you would end up with a dragon. So do you have any words you would like to say to these fucking people before, or anything you want to do, or another day of training with Sildrick, or anything else?
I think Soleil would tell everyone that she would like to do the talking.
They
to
do
have
not complain.
control.
They do not complain. Nope.
Okay. Cool. And that's all she requests.
All right then.
I don't think. Yeah. No. No training.
No
Yeah.
training at all. Even
No.
if Sildrick was to request it.
Does he want it? No. Sure. Little training session.
Yay! Training arc. Also, because it makes the most sense to get this done on screen because outside of screen, I ain't really gonna be doing this. Off screen training, I barely feel like it. Also, it makes the most sense with Fildrick because I like Fildrick as a character. He's dope. Yeah. Hold up, where the fuck is our
Oh
DM?
boy.
You know it's somewhere in here. Oh, you keep changing your damn profile picture. Stop it. It's hard as fuck to find that shit. You keep changing it.
I had this profile last time.
Last time, but you swapped it like 3. You have a different one in different servers too. You have to wait 2 weeks. You and I both know. It's just like, oh yes. It's like, no, this motherfucker has too many damn profile pictures. Anyways. Ba 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 ba. Would you like the boy get the first swing, or do you want to just start off from the beginning?
You can go first.
All right then. Now, if you do not understand, Fildrick has developed a formal technique known as "fuck it, we ball." Steady's aim gives himself a +20 as his first action. Next action, attack from a good old 20 fucking feet away. He swings his mighty fucking axe, and I believe that is a 38 plus a 20, so that's a 58. I don't know why I'm speaking with this voice, but I think it is pretty fun in my vernacular ability. So, with this 58 plus a 17, let's see. That is a 68 plus the 7, so that becomes 75. That is a 75 from the lovely boy who is Fildrick. So, let's see, what is the one and only Soleil going to do? Now, excuse me, Soleil, could you please give me the agility of the deity?
20.
20. Now, thank you very much. So, let's see. 20 plus 50. Okay, now the boy does actually scratch your skin. Now, what is your durability?
20.
20. Okay. So, the boy does not actually pierce your skin, but he does slap you upside the fucking face with the literal sharp side of the axe.
Damn.
And he says, "Ha! Look! I won! I win! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I did it! I'm doing it! Yeah, I'm doing it!" And it's the end of his turn.
She uses pathos to trip him. Around his ankle once again, fucking trips him.
All right, then you make your first move, which is a 55 plus 20, so that's 75. Now, come on, boy, you can do it. 63, 7, that's huh. No, the kid actually avoids this as he just moves out the way.
He learned.
He's not letting you do the shit twice. Fildrick, the one who wins.
He got tripped twice and is like, not gonna do that again.
Like, no. The way I like to picture this is like Fildrick takes his own fucking rope after he pulls it back for hitting you, and then he just swings the like not the axe hit side, but the rope itself. It just slaps your own strands back. And he just not letting that shit happen twice. His mom scolds him for then saying where she's. I'm in the middle of like actual trying to fight. Please. What's your second action?
Just gonna try and trip him again.
All right, that's a 25 from you. Come on,
really?
boy.
Oh my god.
It's a 15 for him. That's a 25 for you. That because 45 and for him. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Yeah, no, he gets stripped. Wait, hold up. Does he get stripped? My brain's like fucking up right now. Yeah, no, he does get stripped. I'm sorry. Math was not mathing at the moment. You do trip him. You just pull him again from like his ankles. Yeah. As he falls over, he says, Actually fight me. You keep tripping me. This isn't fair."
Shall I remind you the last time I swung at you?
You see his entire face like looks for a second, and he goes, you can see the pride within his fucking throat. Wants to say I can take it, but his brain's screaming at him, "Don't do it." Wait, hold on. I want to do something funny. Pride and logic. Are you a fan of Kendrick, by the way?
Kendrick?
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh. A little. I'm not.
I do you know the little sound bit that just goes, "Pride's gonna be the death you." Sorry, don't worry about it. It's a very funny sound clip, and I will definitely send it to you at some point later, maybe if I remember. Anyways,
Thank
you. Yeah, no, he just says you like, I can take you. I can take you.
You sure?
Maybe not today, but sometime later. For reference, Fildrick is only a few. What's your durability right now?
My durability is 20 and his is 15. He is 5 under me.
Look at what his actual damage is.
Oh, it's more than me. Oh.
Yeah, legitimately, he's only so far from being able to actually stab the fuck out of you. Unironically, Fildrick will catch up to you quickly enough.
Right. So it's his turn now.
Yeah. Oh, baby boy. Good job. Anyways, he's gonna. You know what I've just realized? Every time he's decided to actually take the steady aim and he just like sit there and wait for a second and swing, he does well. Anytime he tries to just go for 2 swings, he fails. He swings the first time, fucking whiffs it, and this time he then takes the like dodge action as he's waiting himself. He says, "Hit me. I bet I can take it."
Okay. She will do just that with pathos. The
Nice.
not the blade side.
You know, it's a little bit of life-threatening danger for an 11-year-old.
I guess those are her 2 actions. Her first action, her dashing to him, and then the second, whack to the side.
So it's an 84 plus your 20, so that's a 104 for you. Come on, Fieldrick. That's my boy! My boy! Weave! As he does actually avoid it, as he took the dodge action beforehand with a plus 20 in his own agility.
Look at him go! Oh my god!
Motherfucker dodging and weaving and shit. He said, "Nah,
With the power of weave."
No, he really did say, "It's like, I can take you. Just watch me. Watch me, motherfucker. Watch me." Nice. Yeah, that was your first action to move, and then this one. So I guess it's back to him. Huh, shit. I want to describe something, but I know it would be kind of stupid. You did just move in front of him, though, so he doesn't have to move up to you. He's going to try to grapple you.
While she's right in front of him?
Yeah. You know what a grapple is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he rolled a 54 plus 17. That is 60, and that is 71. Yeah. So he had a 71 on his roll. Do you add faith to this, or no, you just letting it happen?
It's a training thing. I don't want to use faith for training.
Yeah, no, he manages to actually grapple you. And here's the thing, right? That's a 71 minus 30 plus 20, that'd be a 50.
Local will be back in an hour.
Got you. So I got good news and bad news for you. So the way that grapple works is that when you grapple someone, the amount you beat them by is how much you can remove from their durability. He beat you by 21. Quite literally meaning that your durability for this next attack is 0. He's about to clock your shit.
Ooh.
If he can hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, if he can hit.
Soleil gets fucking knocked out by a 9-year-old.
So he's 11.
11-year-old.
He's
11.
He's 11.
All right.
But also,
All right.
she has been training him.
Though?
She has been training him to get stronger with my eventual end goal for him to become champion.
Chad soldiers. Delicious.
He wants to do this.
Yeah. He got an 82 plus a 17.
Does that make it better, though?
Now, let's see. Does Soleil avoid? No!
No!
So, as he does this,
I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
No! Is this non-lethal? Is this non-lethal?
It is.
Oh my god, your own follower kills you. The entire caravan gets swept up in a fucking a rush of giant lizards as they fucking all pour in from the sides, now no longer under protection. Fucking everyone gets eaten.
So, would you like to know what face I'm making right now? Look at Centrality Disillusion. Because if you don't remember, every blow that this kid has ever landed has glanced off your skin with an axe. He swung for the fences every time, and this time, his first move that hit was to your face.
Oh my god.
There's no reason for him to realize that he can actually fucking hurt you. Luckily, he does not do enough damage to kill you in one.
Also, congratulations. He's gonna take that wrestling lesson in far in his life. You've just made Fantasy Steve Irwin.
Here's my question.
You just taught a child how to kill a god.
Now, here's my question, right? What is your HP pool?
I have 20.
Great. He did 18 damage.
I have 2 HP!
As what you see is basically this kid in a singular moment rushes, like, as you came in to fucking punch him, he says, I can take you, watch me. He takes the fucking rope, wrenches it, like he swings it around the other side of your neck, has it come back around, grabs it with the same hand, pulls himself up to your face, and slams the fucking axe in your chest.
Oh my god.
As he sees the blood spurt from your fucking wound orifice, he goes, "Oh, I thought it couldn't actually hurt you."
I did
not either. Congrats. Your boy gonna be growing. He's gonna be stronger now. Realizing that Fildrick is actually scarier now than every other human you'll fit. First human to hurt a god in this campaign. Congrats! As he's
this is Soleil right now.
Welp, I'm in danger, is what I'm assuming.
Nope.
No. Oh, you did the fucking... You really hit him with the Cyberman treatment. Just Fucking damn.
Jesus Christ, my boy, he almost killed me.
Yeah, no, because when I imagine this, it's not that he just like went through into your chest and pulled it back out. No, this shit clean. Like, hold up, let me get myself in here real quickly because I'm gonna show you exactly what happened.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's see, which one of these fuckers is Solar? Hold up. I think it's Beta. Yep. This one's you. Great. You. Yep. Here. Here's a neat thing about entries, because I can legitimately do this. Hold on, let me say this real quickly before I decide to do something stupid. Thank you. So, fun fact, right? Where he strikes you is from here to here, right?
Okay.
How deep it goes, however, here all the way through.
He fucking cuts me in half?
Not all the way through, but it is very much a situation of like this. Like all the way underneath your fucking shoulder. Like it is very, very bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna instantly use like faith to heal that shit.
Congrats, you made him strong. And now he has to
And
deal
it's
with the
like,
trauma of almost killing someone he cared about.
yippee! Trauma!
Good job, kid. Good job.
Wow.
Looking Centrality Disillusion. That's silly right now.
Not you sending sand. That's fucking foul. Guess that's it, huh?
Damn, Sully's having a bad time.
On days like this, kids like you should be burning in the desert. Because this place is hell.
Oh my god.
You know what makes it even worse? Literally last session you were trying to discuss the whole like, you shouldn't leave them to die. This kid just realized, I'm stronger than you, puny god. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, this is a moment, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
Don't you love it when a follower nearly fucking offs you?
Nope.
Because he surely doesn't. He's entirely scared. For the rest of this trip, unless you do something about it, he just sits in the back of the fucking carriage with his fucking weapon combo, just at the front. He just tosses it away. He's just like, I'm scared. Do you do anything?
Yeah, holy shit.
Also, Jane wants to apologize to you at some point and just go, please don't have revenge, please. Like, he's just a boy. He doesn't realize what he's done, please.
Yeah, Sully would respond to like when Jane does. She'd be like, this is only training. I can heal myself with the faith that you guys give me. So, no hard feeling. Thumbs up.
Yay!
Damn, I'm gonna have to type out what she'd say to Phildrick.
Yay!
Okay, pew time.
So, like, that's dope, you know? How does everyone else feel on the idea of you should just rewatch the child soldier become Jesus.
I warned you.
Wait, hold on, how the fuck you warn Soleil?
Nah, I just remembered that from something and I wanted to say it because I mentioned earlier about child soldiers.
Yeah. So, I guess this is not the Athena Odysseus relationship. Maybe. Who knows?
I still want it to be.
It can be. It probably will be. But god damn it, this is
Nah, It's Frisk and Sans now. Get stabbed.
I don't want to see this kid go on the genocide route, please.
I don't want to see this kid go on a genocide route either. I'm going to have to deal with that eventually.
It's probably not going to be the genocide route. It's probably going to be the Snowgrave route.
That's fucked on so many levels. But I like it.
Christ.
I really do want to. You know what? At some point, I should play Undertale and then play Deltarune. Actually, I might just skip Undertale and go straight to Deltarune if the next chapter drops soon. I don't know when it's supposed to drop, but yeah, it'd be neat. Anyways, yeah. I think the reason why this hurts is because actually, now that I think about it, every fight this kid has done better than the last time. He really did, didn't he? Because like he was doing better, and then you fucking critted him, and you sent him into the, like 9 feet flying backwards, and he paid that shit back a week later. This little fucker just said, "Nah, run that shit back." Yeah. Let's see. Well, time to go to Sildric's stats and raise them because I think he deserves it. Although it's scarier what he will become with it. Hey, Monkey Pirate. How does it know that that an 11-year-old has achieved a higher feat than all your guards?
To be fair, I haven't let any of my guards into a situation that's actually life-threatening, nor have we actually done a role-played 1v1 battle with any of the guards for them to be able to achieve anything. They don't even have names yet.
Yeah.
Once they get names, they get achievements. Right now, they're just guards 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
You haven't even asked them their names? You've been traveling for how long?
I'm assuming Soleil, or not Soleil, I'm assuming Sidus probably knows their names. I personally don't know their names because once I know their names, they become important. And I already have a lot on my plate for them to become suddenly important. And have, like, plot relevance and probably, like, dark secrets. Dark secrets.
So you want to know something fucked? I usually do the
Dark
name
secrets?
character. No, I usually do the name character stats increases for the points to go into whatever they just did for the fight.
Crazy. Alright. Has any
Anyways,
of my guards gotten a stat boost? Considering they've been training for another 2 weeks? At least the first ones are just at 2 weeks of training, so they got like that basic bitch stat block.
I would say that the rest of them have managed to achieve the same feats that the others have through just training alone.
Yeah.
I don't think you also
so
realize that
all
the
of
whole
them are
point
now
of the
at
wolves, like technically a point of the wolves attacking the plane and removing all the big threats is so that there is nothing for them to XP grind off of.
Too bad for them. They didn't realize we can just spar inside the walls.
Well, they know that there's a human
I
limit.
mean, hey, that doesn't mean
That's the thing. Like humans have a limit to where they can go to, and they need to challenge something stronger. So he's like, oh no, if we just remove the bigger threats, they can't grow anymore.
I have a diabolical plan, but that's for later. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, now Fildrick's at a level where he can't actually kill Soleil. Do not let him grapple you and get you literally with a 0 durability shot, because that was scary as fuck. Just be
Oh, I just I defeated a direwolf. Do I get points?
Yes, you do.
Yay!
I'm surprised you didn't ask earlier, honestly. Give me a second.
I didn't think about it.
Why is my mouse deciding to be a bitch? Stop disappearing on me. Ugh. Sorry. I don't know why, but whenever I fucking like move over Google Docs, my mouse turns white.
Terrible.
Like legitimately, there's nothing more annoying than moving your mice, and then all of a sudden it's just like
Mouse pointers are supposed to be white. That is the default.
I've already reached the comment limit, so let me just type chat this, and I'll continue writing.
Okay, so can you do me a favor? Break these messages up some more, like, and for reference later on. You out here giving me dissertations. I love it, but like, break these up.
I'm sorry.
No,
This is all
write
her
a
chatting.
book and DM it to him.
I might do that so I don't get. You have
No.
your limit.
Send him the entire script to the B movie.
That'll be easy.
If you do that,
Whatever's
you know what
happened
will
where B
happen.
is said the entire script of Shrek.
So here's the thing, right? I will fucking trap your character in a literal off. You'll just be stuck in a point where you have to live out that entire movie for its runtime, and I will not talk to your character ever again. It will just be, what happened to him? I'll know right now. They disappeared into a wonderful magical dimension. You will live out Shrek on a repeat for every time you said that shit to me. My fucks will not be given.
I'm sure. I'm sure someone in here could like chill with Shrek in the swamp.
You want to know what? That's your getaway option. As everyone's blowing up and dying from the wolves, you just fucking
Just send fucking the script to Shrek so that Sidus gets sent to the Shrek dimension. Sidus just gets Shrek'd. Literally starts my own fucking religion in Shrek's domain. Literally becomes the one and only god in all of Shrek world.
No, you wouldn't.
Have
Remember,
you seen a church in any of the Shrek movies?
Shrek. Okay, do you not know what the Shrek universe is like?
I watched Shrek 1, 2, and 3 and 4 a long time ago. It's mostly kings and shit. It's like fairy tale. There's no gods or churches. There's dragons. There's ogres.
So
Lots of ogres.
I forget. You probably haven't seen the Netflix series.
I saw the shorts where there was like ghosts, like the horror shorts.
No, I'm talking about the Puss in Boots Netflix series.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that one.
Giant wolf god that eats souls in a massive mountain living under a very peaceful village. Or the fact that, I don't know if you've seen the actual Puss in Boots movie that came out recently.
I did, but now I remember the death. So there is some spirits in that world, and they are pretty badass, but they seem fewer and farther between than in this world.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely fewer and far between. Go ahead.
How much faith do I use to get my HP back up?
The exact amount of points that you use for your HP. So for 20 HP, 20 faith.
Okay.
It's 18 faith because you only lost 18 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You get a calculator. I suck at math.
I also need my points and how much faith I got for the week of travel there and the week of travel back. Or is it like 1 week to travel there and travel back?
Hold up. What's your total again in beta? Let me make sure I get this correct. Beta.
I have 492 faith because I had 510. Anyway, I have my novel to send you, so I will read it out. Don't worry.
Got you. Now, let me answer Monkey Fire real quickly. So, and the question of where does your states go? 130. There.
Sweetness. And how much faith did I get on my little trip? Passively?
Passively? I'd say
Yeah.
on the
Remember, 62 population.
yay. $212.
212. Beautiful.
I don't know if you realize this, but faith goes by fast.
It does. You don't expect it to, and then it's gone, and then you're like, eh. Anyway, I'll do my points later when it's my turn again.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down.
Are you ready for my novel?
I'm gonna look down and see his novel on our. Yep. Fire. Did you DM this bitch? No.
Yeah. I mean, I can't paste it all into the stream chat. Okay.
No. It's cool. It's cool.
So I will now say this. So Philtrick is sitting at the front of the carriage, looking at looking all depressed and shit. Yeah. I'm just reading it as I typed it anyway. So bye. Sorry.
Read your
Sully would
script.
look towards him and sigh. Coming up behind him, she puts a hand on his shoulder, sitting down beside him as she starts to speak. You did well there. I've seen how you've grown in the short time that we have known each other. You'll be able to achieve much in the future, I'm sure. Sully pauses and looks towards the direction of the dragon. But I can tell how much that affected you, Phildrick. Please do not worry about me. I have your faith to rely on when I get injured, all right? With Sully saying all right, she turns back towards Phildrick and smiles. Does he say anything to that?
He wipes the fucking tears off of him. The only thing you got missing there was that he's not at the front of the carriage, as I assumed you would be at the front, and instead he was in the back, like underneath where the wagon was, in like the canopy. So you just see him wipe his tears, turn around, and he just goes, "All right, okay." As you just see this kid fucking sitting there, just trying his best not to think about the fact that I nearly killed this lady
I
who saved
almost
our
killed
life.
my god.
Yeah.
All right.
Look on the bright side. You heal within a single turn, so like he didn't see you go fucking on the ground gasping for air or some shit. Otherwise, that would fuck him up so much more. Instead, he's just like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
She like turned towards him. The cut from before is like gone. The shirt is all mended up.
Yeah. As he then grabs his fucking rope and pulls it closer to him, and just continues pulling it until he reaches the axe, and he goes, "All right then, I can do this." Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna have to take him to a therapist when we get back.
No, trauma builds character. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyways, so now it's time for Dragon.
Yippee!
The fact that this is just like, okay, I know. What happened the day before you met a dragon? I killed a god. Fildrick is gonna have one of those stories when you're just like, hey, Dad, what happened when you were younger? Well, when I was your age, boy, I nearly killed a god. I put my axe on a rope and swung it through them. Anyways, you happen to see the glittering pile of shiny shit in the distance. As y'all are getting closer, what do you do?
Sully would stop the carriages, let them all come up to the edge of the dragon's domain, and she would call out to the guy. What was his name again?
Muramasa?
Muramasa.
Yes.
He said his name, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember if he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So she would call out his name. And Muramasa, I have come back with the gold for your lord.
He doesn't answer,
For the
but you do see him there. He just stares at you.
What's the matter with him?
Are you asking like
Is
what he looks
he-
like?
Sully would come up, like start walking towards him. Does he do anything while she's walking up to him?
Nope. He's still just sitting, legs crisscross. I'm not sure if you remember, but he was dressed in a way of like almost just robes. In that sense, like old Greek style, with the fucking linen and shit just wrapped around. But instead of being the nice formal ties, it's kind of just ruffled a little bit.
Right. So Sully's up to him. Did he say anything when she comes up to him?
Nothing.
And she's like standing right in front of him.
Nothing. He does lift his head, but he's just locking eyes with you. Not a word, nothing.
I have come with the gold that we have promised.
Do you have
Taylor.
enough? Why do you speak to a tool?
Because you were the first one I saw here. And I remember you.
Do not remember a tool. As you do feel the rumble and shake that you would all too respect as Brizine. As well, you remember how he appeared last time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
From multiple of these different piles of metal, steel, gold, copper, and other minerals. He composes himself and has his liquefied body form flesh. As he appears behind you, leaned on one of the piles. So, do you bring something of value?
Sully turns to him. Yes. I have brought the metals you desire.
Mm-hmm.
And more. As apologies for our late tribute.
So you brought the amount of metal that you need. I think I only count as much as I asked for when I first had them delivered. I want more.
This fucking bitch.
What was that?
No, this is me. Not Solar.
Alright. Alright then. Got you.
That totally would have gotten her killed. Okay. Gotta think. Oh my god.
It's okay. What's the worst that could happen to you? Do, do, do. Hello there.
I have returned.
Hi.
Sorry, I had important things to do.
Got you. We're just discussing a
Who's that?
dragon.
Sorry?
We're talking to Brizine.
Oh, it's Beta's turn.
Yeah. and Beta
Brizine's
basically
a
being
good.
axed.
Brizine's a good guy. It's fine.
Lying motherfucker.
Dell, I'm literally about to go talk to a mob boss about business.
Yeah.
My concept of morality is fucked.
No shit. Mr. I want to have a band of marauders.
Whoa.
Mister, I described my sand sailors as desert pirate ships.
Whoa.
Mr. I want to have the Pinkertons as a inspiration.
Whoa.
Mr.
Whoa.
I literally like the idea of the East India Trading Company.
Let's not be too hasty with all the things I absolutely said.
Mr. Let's start the Opium War again.
Okay, seriously, I gotta stop talking sometimes.
You didn't say that, I don't think. But
No,
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure I
not.
did.
No, that
No,
was
did?
not.
I'm 90% sure I talked about the Opium War at some point.
God damn, I was fucking up around because I just knew the East India Trading Company started that shit. I didn't actually know you talked about it. Damn.
I might not be a great person.
No
Yeah.
shit.
I mean,
Don't worry, guys.
Fumale.
Don't worry, guys.
Been up to some shit.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
Astral's gonna show me the ropes when he gets to my town.
yeah,
don't-
you want to play capital? You're
Okay.
wanting to play capitalism, the god, basically.
Circe,
So-
Soleil, you need to get out of there. You're about to have a freaking trickster and a psychopath as two of your party members in town.
Whoa,
This
I'm
is
a
about to get
psychopath?
really fucking bad. Yes.
What is this?
So far, all Astral's done is be a bit mischievous and fail. You have openly said you wanted to be the Pinkerton East India Trading Company, and I don't even know how you could be
Pinkerton
worse
East
at
India
that point.
Trading Company.
Like, your army is based on the Pinkertons, your business practice is based in the Eastern Trading Company. Nothing of that is good. None of that is good. All of it is bad. You're endorsing slavery.
Oh
Whoa.
shit.
Hey,
Hold on,
okay,
hold
but the
on,
more
hold on.
complex
Some lines
their
I won't
stuff
cross.
is, the more mischief I can make.
Oh, God. No.
And
Like,
if it makes
think about
you
maybe
feel,
not.
if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure this guy is only bad for debt. You know, he's like Al Capone. I mean, come on, it was only debt.
Everyone in that desert is in debt to that dragon.
Did Brizine ask for more metal? Where
No,
like
no, don't turn in my skin.
What?
Del?
Directly?
Did he ask? Would we?
No.
Yeah.
No, he said hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
And he had said you had a limited amount of
Okay.
time, and now he's saying he wants more.
Who would have guessed?
You managed to get him the money within the amount of time, but now he wants to be pissy about it.
You didn't think there wouldn't be interest, did you? No. Simply good business practices what I know.
They did pay the interest.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they brought actually more than they asked as an apology for being late. They
Yeah,
brought
Brizine-
interest too.
Yeah.
And he's
They're
just
literally
saying,
just being pissy.
Well, if only they could produce more.
If only I could produce more.
I have a
Send
response.
someone out to sea. Let the waves take him.
Well, I'm about to get in contact with traders who will have to show me the producer. And hopefully I just get free food in the house because seriously, I'm so hungry.
more? Oh, you're gonna say this or you want me to do it?
Yeah. I just
Will's
wrote
give
it.
blessing for food.
We'll give blessing for food.
More? That could be doable.
That's
If-
objectively just a double win for the god because you get blessing and food.
Go ahead, sorry.
More? That could be doable. If we are given more time, my lord. Forgive my memory, but I do not believe that was part of our original request. You agreed to grant us more time. Nothing about more valuables.
Oh, I don't want valuables at all, actually. You see, they delivered within a reasonable amount of time. But I can't allow people to think that you can just deliver that mouth that you're supposed to on time and think that it's easy. You're a spirit, you understand, right? Tribute, gift, prayer, it's all the same. Be it done with fear or love, something must be given in exchange. So, how many did you bring with you?
People?
Oh no.
How many people? He's asked. Oh, you fucking bitch. That's me, not
This
him.
dragon is
Not her.
100% bitch made. Literally. Could literally just take the goal and walk away. Instead, let me just kill these motherfuckers for no good reason. Like, literally, they're already terrified shitless of me, but why not? Why not just go murdering some more people? Because, I feel like.
Yeah.
We have brought 39 more people from Jersey City, not including the two you saw before.
Those were your followers, correct?
Correct.
Well, you've managed to come back on time and deliver. So I think they should be fine. But as for the rest. What about half?
Oh, how?
You know, it's quite generous. Ooh, I know. Either they can die by my hand, yours, or his over there. Though I do warn he's not as merciful as I, and probably not as you.
Oh, this sucks.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it sucks for some people. I mean, I'm about to get that fear prayer real fast. Really
What if
sucks
I
for Beta,
just say that he could take like
though. No, get away from me. Leave me be.
I mean, that's actually an option because you know Fumale is a character. You know that he pissed him off last time. That's actually an option if you want to.
No, bullshit. I'm gonna give him double resources.
You pissed him off last
I may have
time.
pissed him off, but I'm still giving him double resources. He can understand an asset when he sees one.
And thus the political intrigue begins.
Oh no.
It's gonna let you
And
run
welcome
all
back
your
to a crowd.
The plans, the
all your little
plots,
Oh, this
gizmos,
is
but they're just going to go to
the
him.
torch and pitchfork as it's between the mob and the god.
Can't wait for yeah, this sucks. Can't wait for feudalism to come into this.
What do you mean come into? The fuck?
Double feudalism.
Bitch, it was already here.
What do you think
Triple
this
Yeah,
society is?
theocratic feudalism.
Well,
Or
it's not really
deific
feudalism. There's no
rather.
lords.
The gods are basically
I
the
mean, the
lords of the
dragon-
land. That
Yeah,
like the
The
strong
closest
monsters.
thing we have to a democracy is the town council over here.
Yeah,
I guess it's kind of god feudalism.
Their last lord got murderized by a madman who's been alive for the last few thousand years.
yeah. Like almost all of this is feudal.
Yeah, that's funny.
Jeez, is there anything else that we can offer except the deaths of like family members? Oh, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you could ask him.
Plead your case.
You can always say that clearly those people would be producing, and that many would do a hit to his wallet.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna stop backseat gaming.
Specchio, fractal feudalism. Each individual part of the government is just as hierarchical as the whole. I don't know enough to understand this, but I'm stupid, so I'll probably speak to you after this, and I'll ask you to explain that shit to me, or I'll Google and YouTube video my way through it. One or the other. But no, you ask him like, is there anything else you can give him, or what are you saying, Beta?
I'm typing out my response because I feel like if I type it out, then I'll
Have better chances of
have my
wording it
brain.
correctly.
Yeah.
That is completely fair. So, you like the Odyssey, right?
Oh, the Scylla
No, this isn't
or
Scylla.
Charybdis?
No, this would be far worse. It's the Poseidon situation.
The
Poseidon situation.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Oh, we gotta stop singing or we're gonna get copyright.
Wait, I don't. Okay, I've seen the Odyssey. I know of the Odyssey. The Poseidon.
Search
Poseidon.
Ruthlessness, the Epic on YouTube and listen to that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Think
some
of
just
the musical ruthlessness.
didn't
Nice.
Poseidon only appear once in the Odyssey, and that was to cause the storm that killed all of his crew.
No, he appears again later.
Within the
And
Epic the
also, that
musical,
is the
it's
song
not
we're talking
canon.
about.
He doesn't actually. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually appear.
In the
He just
actual
sends
Odyssey.
shit.
Yeah, in the actual Odyssey, he does not
Well,
show
yeah.
up. Anyways, if you want to have context, go watch the damn animatics. You'll easily get
Got it.
the context from any of them. But I recommend
Doing it
Gigi
now.
or
You called
Anna Flamo
Ruthless?
or like Ruthlessness,
Ruthless, no.
Animatic, Epic the musical.
Yeah, gotcha.
I have half a mind right now to like pause the session just so I could play the song. Would anyone else care if I just did? It buys Beta a little bit of time.
Off track, but I'm down for it.
All right, sure. Then I'll just watch stream.
Monkey Fight, you care? Astro, you care?
I don't give a shit.
Cool. I'm gonna put down a stream marker real quick, myself a timestamp. So, beep 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 beep. Hi, we're back now, and we just played Ruthlessness, so that I don't have to deal with copyright strikes.
Juricity is going to prosper in the name of Fumale.
You could really sell that motherfucker.
Do not sell me.
Okay, I was waiting until the anyway. So you request the death of people who have served you for how long? Just because a little delay of tributes? What else can we offer you to forgive us?
Well, I asked for something so petty. You are true. But in turn for the delay, I asked for something so precious. Is it not fair?
Oh, he's gonna ask for my fucking followers!
What is a human life? There'll be more. You'll live longer.
Just give them. Oh God, what's the son's name?
I'm not taking your two first ones or your early ones. I'm just taking the rest. By the way, you are out of earshot, so the rest of these followers have no idea what the fuck you're conversating about. They cannot hear you.
Wait, how many followers does Beta have?
41.
So 39 of them.
Yeah.
And from that 39, he wants half.
What's the first two name? Oh, 39 half. Rounded up or down?
Let's round up.
20. So you would lose 20 of your followers and also be known as the person that sacrifices 20 of their followers.
It's literally like...
Yeah, this dragon
the
sucks.
same situation. It's literally the same situation, just worded fucking differently. Because he asked for half of the people who joined
half of
me.
all of them versus half of your followers.
They are all my followers!
Oh.
Yeah, the whole caravan follows Soleil so that they could get the protection blessing.
Yeah, that sucks.
This dragon is literally like, let me cut your followers in half, or let me cut your followers in half. But either way, I'm cutting your followers in half.
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. Half a half, bitch. Like, this dragon is just literally the biggest dick on the continent. Like, the goblin might be the strongest on the continent, but the dragon is the dickiest on the continent.
I came looking for followers.
Don't you fucking
might
do
have
that.
to book it.
That is quite literally the same situation you asked for before. The fucking hell.
Do you have any powers that could do a cool thing he'd like? Like, could you give him some animals for, like, a meal?
I would still
No.
appeal to his wallet.
How can you appeal to the wallet more when you're already offering tribute?
Because
the wallet is
these
full.
people-
the wallet
these-
is fed.
These people make things for him, and if he were to eat them, then they would.
I'm gonna
be
actually
slower
finish
on-
out these sentences here. So when you say this, he does say, also, if I really wanted the actual metallic objects, I would have just took them. It's never been about the money. It's about the game.
Oh, it was about the money one from all, yeah.
The game.
Control.
So everyone in chat has just lost the game. Anyway, continue.
I actually won the game.
I'm gonna assume that you don't get the reference, but it's okay.
No, I did.
Got you.
Except I won.
Cool. Yeah. What do you respond to when it comes to him basically saying this is basically being done for the love of the game?
That sucks. Everything in this situation sucks.
This guy's so fucking pathetic. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can see you. No. Talking to the player directly.
Oh, you can see me. Too bad.
Yeah, can I have the domain of fourth wall breaks?
Only if you deal with one of the first Eldritch beings I bring up.
Oh, never mind. Somehow I'm good. Ruthlessness is mercy. Oh. Yeah, whatever Soleil picks here, this sucks.
Yeah.
There's options. Very, very specific
Way to
options.
go.
But, yeah. Think about your surroundings.
Is the area like rusty and stuff?
No, the area is full of all sorts of artifacts, gold, tools, swords, everything.
Can we just like eat the dragon?
Marigold. God damn it.
I don't know what marigolds say.
Some DMs.
Oh god. If
Not
I
DMs, but
fucking
it's
say this,
Sprout.
I'm going to die. Oh god. I can't think of I can't think of a response. Oh, no. No.
The choice is yours.
So none of the area is rusty at all or anything?
No.
Even in this heat?
No.
It's just piles of gold,
Metal.
tools, artifacts, shit like that.
Yeah.
This is atrocious.
How far in is Sole? Like, is it just the entrance, or are they like in the middle with the dragon?
I'm in the middle.
They're in the
kinda.
dead center with the dragon and his vassal. The rest of her followers and people are out of earshot all the way away.
And then the rest is just all sorts of loot.
What if I offer the hyenas?
Well, that wouldn't actually be bad.
I want to do that, but I don't think I can.
Why not?
You can try.
I mean,
I don't want to try. I'm gonna die.
You guys brought extra stuff.
He doesn't care about that.
He might care if he gets to eat hyenas. And it also does hurt his wallet, even if he doesn't say he cares about it. He is a dragon with a pile of gold.
Yeah. Like, the gold
Pile
is
of
definitely...
gold, tools.
Yeah.
Probably godly artifacts in there, too, for extra cool
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, there's no harm in saying this. At least I wouldn't believe there would be. I wouldn't believe there would be harm.
If I say the wrong thing, he's gonna fucking kill me and then go into GSC City and fucking kill you too.
There's nothing more desperate than something that's immensely strong, who also happens to definitely be stronger than the fucking direwolves that could easily fuck with Monkey Pirate there. So,
what if you ask for 5% of his wealth in exchange? No.
Don't listen to that motherfucker at all. He's actually trying to get you killed.
I thought he was going to actually give advice because I have no idea.
Offer the hyenas.
Advice!
Offer the hyenas.
Just calm down. Think about the situation.
Monkey Pirate, do you realize who you are? Don't you say calm down when you usually, at least 2 times a session, have a meltdown.
I do have a meltdown when I'm outside of the situation. In the situation, I am cool as a cucumber because the moment they see you sweat is the moment they got your ass.
That's a lie. Yeah. You had a meltdown earlier this session during your turn.
Okay, well, that was me melting down, not Sidus Corvus melting
I think
down.
that's what Dell's referring to.
I said you.
So Beta, how do you feel about nomadic camel herders?
Hey, look on the bright side.
At this point, that's kind of like what we are right now.
Nobody has to know. You just have to sit here and let half of them get killed.
Well, I would at least try and offer the hyenas first.
In the room where it happened, the roof.
I do not want to be in the room where it happens right now.
Ruthlessness is mercy.
And the worst part is, I don't think Soleil's had that many experiences to be like, here's insert target, here's insert person. Also, the dragon's literally doing a shit for a power trip, if you can't tell.
Yeah, I was gonna be like my first
Yeah, this sucks.
Sentence was like, so you're just doing this for an ego trip.
And then he just says, yes.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, which it won't, Fumale did survive by just not flinching at his sword.
Fumale and Sole are completely different people.
Yeah, Fumale gets away with this because he didn't realize the threat of danger. Sole understands what danger is and literally just came to grips with mortality the night before. Sole literally just nearly died.
Just don't understand the grips of mortality. Yeah, this situation sucks.
Yeah. I wish him the best, though. You know, it's a nice day.
Uh-huh.
It's hot.
Okay.
It's sunny. The gold around you shining. The environment's pretty. You see all sorts of weird works of art and statues around you. You see pots and jars and swords and all sorts of shit.
Can we, as spirits, tell from a distance what is magical and what is not, or do we have to kind of like examine it closer?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but I mean, like in general.
In general, y'all can roll mana and just ascertain information of like this thing radiates some sort of magical energy. Yeah, but that would just be anyone who just like picked up something. And yes, you need to be within distance to understand it and recognize it. Yeah, but can you look across the room and go, "That's a magic thing"? Yes. You don't have to be physically touching or something. Knowing what it does, however, is just testing it and practicing and seeing. So solely, if you want to, you can just random grab any of the objects around you and just see what the fuck works.
I wouldn't do that.
That would cause her to die.
And look on the bright side of all this. Your life's not in danger, just other people. In a
The
campaign,
sin of empathy.
Yeah. The sin of empathy is fucking crazy. Shut the fuck up. It's fucking awful. The sin of empathy. Don't you even dare.
You know what I'm referring to, right?
I'm pretty sure I am, and I don't. DM it to me. Just DM it to me.
No, it's a real thing. A real life pastor said.
Yeah, politics BS, basically.
Yeah, no, if I'm correct, isn't this the same lady who talked on Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking hell no. Oh, hold up. Somebody said this.
More like the curse of empathy.
Sully.
If it is the thrill of the game you seek, may I offer you an option?
Options given from you.
Oh, I'm getting jumped.
You know what?
Yeah, you're totally getting thrown under the bus.
I'm getting jumped. No.
You know what? State your conditions.
So there's this guy. No.
I'm getting jumped.
Oh my god. That is so fun. So there's this guy. That was so
is metal.
funny.
His skin, metal. Crazy,
that is true.
Right? Your skin's metal.
That is true. His fucking Fumale's skin is metallic.
Also, when was my skin metallic? I'm just rolling with it, but did I mention that?
Yes.
Alright.
Session 2, you chose this.
Okay. I genuinely don't remember, but it's fine.
It was the same session you chose for your clothes to be bonded to your body forever.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That sounds dope. So, there's this guy, entirely made of metal, right? No. Another part of my collection.
I came across a group of hyena-like men who likely has a lot of metal and a chance of a thrilling experience for you. I could tell you where I saw them.
That could be true.
You can say that they took half of the stuff that they took that you took with you.
He wants the thrill.
Yeah, well, still stuff.
That could be true. But they would actually be a challenge to kill. I'm here for enjoyment, not exercise.
Those no.
I'd say that's part of the enjoyment you get. But if you don't want that, that is also fine.
Now you're just talking to me. You're telling me that exercise is fun? Get out! No, get out of here! Get out of here!
You really ought to think about like this dragon is doing this shit purely to be antagonistic to humans, not because he's on the human hatred train, but because the humans are easy fucking like pop and squeeze them.
They're just ants.
Brizine's just the worst.
Yeah, clearly. Beta, if it makes you feel any better, you'll probably get some scare faith.
Mhm.
Scare faith is fucking horrible.
I mean, it probably won't make you feel any better, but
Yay! I like making monsters.
clearly.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just sit back, relax, and let the carnage unfold. Wait, if you're being put in the situation of Odysseus, and you're gonna be Athena to fucking Fildrick,
I have
what does
returned.
what does that make Fildrick then?
Fildrick is Odysseus. Soleil is Athena. The dragon is Zeus.
I hate Zeus.
You know what? That's fair. This is God Games now. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, this is God Games.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, no, this works very well. Just like
Can't
Only
wait to
one
get.
way to appease Zeus,
I
no matter how
cannot wait.
costly.
I cannot wait for Fildrick to get a gun.
Hey, look on the bright side. When it comes to Fildrick, he will not feel any guilt for these people dying. He was literally okay with letting the dragon kill all of them in
Why?
the first place. Why? Because him, his mom, and his uncle were sent to go talk to the dragon originally to just be like they were literally
Oh, yeah, as
sacrificial.
sacrifices.
Yeah. So for him, he's just like, "Hey, fuck y'all."
Fuck you, man. I don't need you, ho.
All right, hold up. Beta said something.
Wouldn't it be fun to have a new experience? You could try it out and see how it works for you. How it works out for you, or you could send out your vessel to hunt them down for you, with you watching.
My vessel isn't that strong. I mean, well, vessel. More like a vassal. But no, I don't think you would get it done. At least not on your own. And it would take far too much effort to actually take on all of the hyenas. There's too many clans. It's annoying how they run on their own, but I don't feel like chasing them all up and down. There's plenty of other foes in this desert. But you, on the other hand, why do you feel a connection to these people? You've only known them for at least, what, a week? Surely you haven't met them all and known too much about them.
I know that they have lives outside of carting goods. I know that some of them have families. I know that they have wishes they'd want to fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
Why should I sacrifice them for you?
Okay then. What if instead I walked up to them instead and, I don't know, told them to choose out of each other? You don't have to pick them out
If
on
that
your
is your
own.
wish, you may try it.
Alright then. As you see that once humanoid form of his starts to bubble and change, 3 individual pseudopods split off of its back as they then form the draconic heads, each one of them shining a glistening purple hue as its underbelly is golden and its silver underbelly, claws made of gold, all metallic shine and finish. As it then
How many heads?
3.
3.
It's a Hydra.
With wings.
It's Tiamat. Tiamat, right? That still sucks.
Yeah. As it now is towering far above this horde, almost at least 4 to 3 different times its size. You. All of you except for that cart. Come out and step forward. As he commands for the people to come into the massive area of sprawling different weaponry, and he tells them, I'll let you choose amongst yourselves. Who wants to make it back to your friends and family?
Oh, this sucks.
I hate this.
This sucks. It sucks especially for Soleil.
As he looks back to Soleil and says, Now, I am a man of my word. Only half of them have to die. Now watch. What happens when humans have to think about who has to live and die? Or you can just leave, and you'll just see the ones who come back after you.
This is horrible. Del, you're a bad person.
Yeah. It's okay, though. Anyways, you see that the dragon actually looks to all these people who have gathered together as they're trying to think about who to decide. And he goes, You know what? Let's say 20 of you have to die, right? Here. As the dragon reaches in up, like holds one claw up to one of its 3 heads, the center one, let's say, as it decides to spit into its palm a few times and throws down crude iron swords. It'll make it easier.
No.
Now fight.
He's making a battle royale.
It's little Hunger Games up in here.
He breathes sword.
I hate this.
This is a sword-breathing dragon?
He spit them out. He literally just spit fucking swords, like sharp metal, and then handed it off.
Yep, that sucks. This whole thing sucks. I mean, it's cool, but it sucks.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, Monkey Pirate, you understand why I said the desert in every area has some fuck-off monster in it?
I think the wolves are the least concerning thing in this world.
Sorry, I took my headset off for a second. What did you say?
I said, you know how I said every fucking section has a fuck-off monster? Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, the dragon has just spit into its palm, making swords, and then thrown them on the ground for the people to kill each other with. Yeah.
Beta is sobbing.
It's okay.
I genuinely about to.
I'm sorry. Would it
You're
help?
not, but it's okay.
There you are. Let's be real, Del.
I want to say otherwise, but my cheeks are literally hurting from my groin.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know. God.
You have a lot of empathy for characters, I'm learning, huh?
Beta, I'm so sorry.
This is really shitty from like a roleplay standpoint. It's even worse from a logistics standpoint because you've basically cut Beta off at the legs for not really any good reason.
Wow. First
What do you
session
mean?
in like since like what 2019, and this is the treatment I get.
Literally half their population about to go, gone.
No, but Monkey Pirate, think of the fear. Think of the fear prayers.
The fear prayers are not gonna do shit.
Are you sure? Because
Mm-mm.
people,
Wait,
I'm
hold
sure
up. What are
people
the
want to get out
blessings?
of town.
They'll
If you
go
had
to
two
you.
options,
They'll go to
between-
you. They won't go to me because I
What do you
don't.
mean?
I
People
don't.
would want to leave the town.
They
need
don't now.
protection when they leave.
Okay, I got. Wait, what exactly are your blessings again? Let's see.
Protection while
By the way,
traveling.
Followers-
Can handle
followers-
fire.
They can all hold fire. They
And
don't.
they're able to herd
They are protected
animals
from
and
harmful
people.
situations when traveling, whatever that means. No.
Hold up, no, I'm trying to listen to Beta. What'd you say?
Followers are safe from harmful situations while traveling. Followers have some protection from flames and are able to mold the flames into whatever they please. Followers are able to herd animals and people, more so animals than people.
Herd people.
Yeah, no. When the dragon just offers for you to walk off and let this happen, do you have to sit there and watch this, or are you going to actually leave? Or do you have anything else that you can think of?
No. Oh.
This
In
is
a
horrible.
situation, in most of Dell's situations, there's always at least one way out. Like in my first ever campaign with Dell, when I was playing my character Yiggler, I was in a alleyway where a mob boss was standing on top of a building with like 14 gunmen arrayed around. What I could have done to get away scot-free without any real problems was just talk it out and pay off the mob boss. But I didn't listen, and I ended up throwing a javelin through that mob boss's shoulder, and it ended up with us having to run around town, completely derailing the campaign, and an NPC dying.
Monkey Pirate, I'm pretty sure Beta has exhausted all talking out options.
Then it must not be something to do with talking.
You did. Wait, did you ever ask what you could do for the dragon?
Yeah, Beta did.
I asked for if he wanted to hear an option.
Have you heard his options?
No. Can I ask for other options, please?
I'm pretty sure you did ask for other options, you know?
I don't remember.
You can always take your followers and just leave. Travel and keep traveling.
Never
The
stop.
dragons, the
Never
protection
stop.
ability only works against creatures who can't
It's like-
resist its mana.
It's like the immortal snail. You just have to keep moving.
Yeah, no, the dragon would probably resist your fucking magic and just walk through that shit. Anyways, past that, however, this lovely situation is going to be really simple, right? Beta. Upon you asking what you can do for him, he then says to you, I want you to come back here. Deliver whatever you have to do, change however you have to change. But I want you to do me a favor. And say, I don't know. I'm trying to think. You like these people, don't you?
I'm getting jumped.
Yeah.
I'm getting jumped so bad. I can sense it on the tip of my tongue. I'm getting jumped.
Do you care about those who aren't followers of yours?
Yeah.
You do.
I'm a very empathetic person.
That really sucks when you're face to face with a psychopath that has all the power.
Yeah, just lack morals. It's that easy. No. Or just don't ever understand the concept of morals.
Interesting. How about this? You gonna go, and I'm gonna call you back on a favor. Your name is what? Soleil?
How the fuck did he know that? I never gave him my name.
Dell slip up or crazy ability we didn't hear.
It's probably
Let's sign in with Dell to see.
I'm sure the director's
Does Soleil ask him or what?
Yeah, she asked him, how do you know my name? I never told you. I've never said my name.
It was Fumale. No.
You mind let me finish my sentence?
Yep.
I came out the ground earlier. Do you think it doesn't have ears?
Oh. Damn.
That was a lot of rage, understandably.
Wait, what happened?
The dragon
can hear through the ground like a mole.
He literally like turns into liquid metal and moves under the sand a lot of times.
Yeah, that sucks. Everything about this guy just sucks more and more the more you know about him.
Yeah.
I can't even like begin to think about what kind of like fucking
favor. It's gonna be like,
favor he wants me to do. God
kill
damn
your own
it!
followers with your bare hands.
He just says, "You're a deity. You'll literally be able to hear me no matter where you go if I call your name. So just know when I call on you later on. It'll be time. I'll figure something out to do."
This is a devil's deal if I've ever heard one.
It's the only way I can avoid death.
For now.
For now. Oh.
It's 20 lives now or however many later. Something will happen.
Decimal later. Everything Soleil does, this sucks.
We'll just jump in later. Yeah, it sounds like a goal. That sounds like a plan, Mary.
At least
You could always take your caravan of people and fuck off the desert entirely.
Killing. At least ask for stipulations.
You know,
yeah, don't worry. I could probably just headbutt them like I did with the lizard.
Headbutt Brizine?
No.
Yes,
Astral is typing in the chat.
Headbutt Brizine, do it.
No, I'm not.
Do it now.
No.
Good idea. Take advice from Fumale.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend
Why
that.
should I?
Headbutt of
You really should.
I mean, Astral, that is a good point that the goblin is stronger than the dragon. You could always try to arrange a cage fight between those two. Just like, hey, you want to deal with that guy real quickly, please?
Please.
So, who said that the fucking planes were the worst again?
Planes were the worst? I don't think anyone said planes were the worst.
Astral, that is funny, but maybe true. Yo, MP. Fuck, I threw my knife.
I think I'm gonna take
I
the
didn't
favor.
know the dragon was gonna be this much of a little bitch, okay?
I'll do the favor.
One dragon that's reasonable seems a lot better than an army of wolves that could possibly link up with two gods, forming a multi-god monster army that's
Who said he
going to
was
absolutely
reasonable?
destroy the ecosystem.
Clearly, the dragon is not reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only got one scene with the dragon. All I've seen of the
2.
wolves is them destroy the ecosystem. I mean, yeah, but that was, I mean, like,
I
before this
asked
moment.
for 2% of its money, and it put a sword to my throat.
You asked a dragon for its money. That's idiotic.
Yeah, whatever. Potato, potato.
You asked a dragon for its money. That's a skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
I was rewarded.
With
I wasn't
near-death
detrimental.
experience?
Yeah, I was rewarded with
Hold
experience.
up,
I know
shush.
what threats look like
Shush,
now.
it's someone else's turn? Shush. Beta, you said you took the deal?
Yeah, as long as my followers don't get hurt. So
And
yeah,
you
I
say
will
that
take.
all out or no?
No.
Brizine.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'll take his offer. Yeah.
Do you want to impose a stipulation or any type of ruling in this? Or you just take it as it is?
I feel like he'll fucking like kill me if I say. Well, actually, yeah.
You need
I'll
to be
say
gutsy. You need to be gutsy, kid. Or you gonna let him roll all over you?
Please be gutsy.
I'll take his favor as long as none of my followers get hurt in this favor of his.
And Soleil says this?
She says this.
Alright then. Brizine looks down and says, "Aw, you know what? You look scared. Good. All of you people, put the little blades down. Okay, head back to your carriages now. Ta-ta!" As he forms himself back into his nice hair and his nice little fucking clothes, and he just pulls and slicks back his fucking hair as it's all oily and shiny and shit, his scales and claws and slitted eyes, even in human form. And he says, "You said none of your followers, correct? That can be arranged.
None of my followers.
Make many friends now. I'll let you know when I need you. Oh, you know what? I pray for your successful return."
Please tell me Beta gets paid from that.
Sadly, no, because I've made it an actual evident point that monsters cannot give faith. Otherwise, it would be the most fucked thing to end this conversation with.
Yeah, I know. That would have been traumatizing.
So, Sully's been alive for what, a month?
Oh god, what have you sent me?
What? Who sent you what? Oh god.
Oh.
Let's play a little game, my
Just
man.
wave a monkey pirate.
All you gotta do is take a candy bar. One's gotta blade.
Scared him shitless by accident, just trying to be friendly.
Wait, what monkey pirate said?
Just a wave.
Send it in Centrality Disillusion, please.
Let's play
a little
game, my man.
Oh, you mean like
the wave?
You mean like the friendship, like when you first join?
When you're just starting a new DM thing.
Yeah.
Or when someone enters a new channel.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
Delay hears boss music.
Anyways, so what does Soleil and her people do now? As they all scamper the fuck back into their carriages and get ready to fucking leave.
Wait, does he still want the medal?
Oh, he takes that shit. When he gets done, you see that his body fucking floats through, and before you even realize it, it sweeps through each carriage. And when they come back in a swarm of steel and other shit, it's just dropped down in the fucking piles. As you can see him literally sitting on top of his new pile, and he's sorting through it.
Oh, this guy sucks.
This guy does suck.
This guy sucks massively.
All the more reason to kill him.
We'll get to there.
Yeah, we'll get the mob, we'll get the guard.
Okay, yeah. So I was just about to say, like, what about the gold? What about the metal? But yeah, he's already taken that. Okay. We get
all the golden metal
fuck. We get the fuck out of there.
and forced you into a devil's deal.
You couldn't have at least said, "Don't kill anyone." No.
At that point, you know that he could just do something worse than killing them. He could just you know what? I'm just gonna break everyone's spines instead.
But the deal was that he can't hurt any of your followers, and that's pretty good for you.
Ooh, I have a better idea for fourth
Was
domain.
it don't hurt or don't kill any of the followers?
I believe it was don't hurt. We'll see the video later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Del will take note.
I will.
Del's gonna think of like the most sadistic shit.
There's no way.
Local Jover for everyone in Jerry City. I might as well just move towns.
There's no good setup town. The only good setup town you can have is if you just built a new one, scratch, honestly.
Well, actually, that's Fumale's plan.
I mean, there's a brand new river that opens into the ocean that apparently connects to some
new
shenanigans.
River.
Oh, you just have to war with some hyena tribes real quick to get a town built there.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind supplying some hyena tribes.
Okay, and I think that's the end of my turn.
And also, if it says that the hyena tribe, you might as well team up with the hyena tribes beta. I'll supply them with guns when I get guns. Don't you want some gun hyenas beta?
Not really.
Some people so picky in their followers. No.
So, who's left today? I think it's just Astral's done his thing. MP's done her thing.
I could go again.
Yeah, you're the only one who's behind on time. It would have been funny as fuck if you just sold him. You could save yourself and just sold. You could have sold Fumale. That would have been neat.
You could have sold Fumale. Fumale's just a big statue.
I was thinking of that.
Veda, I will duly keep in mind that you didn't sell me.
Okay. Yeah, the first thing that I'm going to fucking do when I get back to Jersey City is demand a fucking worship center for Soleil.
Oh no.
Which, honestly, fair. Let's be honest here. After that shit, it's this. I wish I could say nice things, but anything I say will sound like a hypocritical bitch.
Hypocritical or condescending?
Both. So what exactly are you doing?
My turn took so long. I'm so sorry.
No, it's cool. It was great drama. It was great acting. It was great energy. Sucks. Art is pain.
Plus, I stay up till 3 anyway playing this.
Anyways, yeah. What exactly is Fumale doing? It is now you.
Well, we ended my turn by me walking into the bar.
Yep. So, you said you were looking around, just checking the area?
Yep, I looked around, checked the area. You said that everything was
earlier.
You said everything was fine. Yeah, no, only 1 week. You said everything was fine, but there was a certain vibe that felt off.
Yeah,
and
no.
that's where we ended it.
Yep. You said you checked around the walls and the building and the people.
Yep.
No, you said you checked the people, but yeah. Hi, how's it
And
going?
I was told I was going to meet with the main guy, the man of the hour, which is what I was trying to say when Marigold. I thought I was talking to him already.
Yeah. So, he's now looking at you. Well, the guy that you had spoken to arrange the meeting, he's here, and he just says, "So you're a deity, I'm assuming, right?"
Casual spirit, but
It's less so about your ranking or whatever you people rank yourself by, but more so by what you are,
Indeed.
Not really caring about status or position or anything like that. Anyways, so what is it you could offer me?
Am I talking to the person right now? Like the person I talked to earlier?
You are speaking to what seems to be the boss. If I was to describe this man, he has what almost looks like a cross-shaped scar going from what could be... What's the fucking position of this? You know the, like, corner of your jaw? Yeah, like that little bit at the very end of your jaw. Going across his face from there all the way to the bridge of his nose, and another slash that happens to go from his temple straight down across, making a... Yeah, he makes an X-shaped pattern on him from the left side of his face.
Okay.
So, you're a deity of some sort, right? What are your
That's
domains,
correct.
if you don't mind me asking?
I wouldn't call them demands, but I heard word around the street that you're a businessman, much like myself.
I said domains.
And domains. I am a domain of industry, I am a domain of protection, and I am a domain of wind.
Working with another deity. Okay. Anyways, so you saying that you can, what, protect us?
One thing. I also hear that you are in the traveling business, in the transportation of goods.
Oh,
and with wind, there could be a much faster way to traverse the desert. I assume you know what ships are?
Oh, I'm aware of what a ship is. I was told that you can have wind push so that we can move sails across and sail ships across.
Sail ships in any direction, don't have to wait for wind. And also you can sail them on land. With enough manpower.
Well, usually we don't even travel across the desert, but that's through our own means.
I see. Wind is used for a lot more than pushing carts.
Although we do transport things from here all the way to the Urine Forest. Sometimes back.
I see. With a wide reach.
Yes, we do. And all of it without a single mount.
Very impressive.
Now, I do like what you have for protection. You said at least once a day a fatal blow doesn't work.
That's correct.
What was your name again?
Fumale.
All
it
right.
is quite a pleasure. I extend my hand.
Before he reaches out his hand, he grabs onto it and says, "Pray to be a newer partnership and a better day." And I will say you gain 10 faith.
Hell yeah.
As he pulls out his own fucking crossbow and puts it to his head and pulls the trigger. How exactly does it look
Oh.
whenever someone is protected from a fatal blow?
Okay, give me one moment. I want to think about this. I say, so you know how Fumale has like a bronze hat on?
Yeah.
The crossbow bolt leaves the crossbow, starts to go up. There is a quick flash, like sparks, like a bullet hitting a metal.
Mm-hmm.
Bing! And it's basically like your body becomes metal for a second.
All right then. And as this happens, the bolt flies off in a different direction, hitting the wall, and he goes, "Ugh. Okay then. So at least it works."
Of course it does.
All right. So now that we actually confirmed that you are what you are and you can do what you do, what if we make a deal together, right? You
Now you're speaking my language.
you will be going with me for my next trip. We need a helping hand, if you would, right?
I see.
Would that be an issue?
Shall you provide food?
Oh yes,
And
me and my
preferably
boys never
board?
go hungry. Don't worry about that. Oh, what was that?
Then I said, and preferably board, as in place to stay.
Oh, yes, of course. Food, board, that's plenty covered.
Then I see no problem at all. I assume the guards here will still benefit from my protections.
Yeah, though I'm not sure if they'll be that inclined to come with us.
No, maybe not, but I do like to keep all of my followers protected. It is 1/3 of my job.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, what's that contraption on your back? As he's motioning to the gun you have.
Well, this is my divine weapon. It's
Okay.
called a musket. Did not come into the world with much knowledge, but I was born with the intrinsic properties of knowing one of these, or at least knowing how to use it. You see that crossbow in your hand?
Yes.
Here, I'd rather not damage the bar. Let's step outside for a moment.
All right, then. Show me what you got. See you later, Specchio. Thank you for watching for now. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so Fumale is going to find a random place where he can actually show this off and not hurt anyone.
Not gonna just walk into the middle of the street and shoot in the air.
No. Because knowing you, you're going to have it like land on someone.
I mean, what goes
And then
down?
observe as a divine bullet flies through the air, striking the ground into a spark, and then like a tiny like hole crater.
Yeah. You do remember the
Now,
part where we said
typically,
that your bullets disappear afterwards?
yes.
All right, good.
Now, typically, there would be a bit more of a ball, bit more of a long time to reload. However, my divine weapon personally does not need to reload.
Oh, interesting.
I one day wish to mass produce these. However, I need baby steps, as meeting businessmen such as yourself.
Well, I could definitely put you in meetings and talks with mass production. Would you like that?
Let's go back inside, shall we? Just didn't want to damage the bar.
Oh yes,
Of
of
a
course,
potential
of
client,
course.
as a potential business partner.
Come inside. As you do, you see that there's a few people. How do I say this? You notice that there's a trap door in the fucking ceiling, as there is a rope ladder with multiple men coming from above down.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back up to the
Oh,
ceiling.
also, by the way, before I go inside, I demonstrate another one of my powers to fix everything within a 2.5-mile radius. To fix the ground.
Got you. Oh, how
another trick of the trade.
How useful. All right then.
Can bring back anything in a 2.5-mile radius.
Now that's useful and extremely well used. I'm almost impressed. Well, I am impressed, but thank you.
A businessman of yourself, you've seen the wind, I assume. As you can see, you can kind of feel the force that you can grab and pull it as you please.
Sorry, the yawn, but yeah, I can. As you see that with very little actual ease, this man immediately picks up the wind manipulation and starts rolling things around. I've had my fair share
as
of
a final
different
gift
blessings
that I can bring, it doubles any production skills those who follow me shall bring.
Interesting. So just by a little prayer, I've increased my ability to make my business run.
It gives you personally an ability to double anything that you make, or double the speed at which you make it.
All right then. As by the way, when I was mentioning earlier, like the whole trapdoor in the fucking ceiling, you notice that there were a bunch of fucking slits and smaller trapdoors all inside the ceiling. As you realize that this was basically a setup of a bunch of guns in the ceiling to shoot you.
I see. Am I shot?
No. There's multiple people coming out of the ceiling on a rope ladder.
Wonderful.
Descending.
Yep, Fumale just sits there smiling.
A precaution of business, you know?
Oh. Of my about 2 weeks on Earth, I've been threatened 6 times, only one of which I've actually understood so far.
Well, for something so new, I say that's plenty of experience. Good job on you, my boy.
The dragon guy. Further, quite scary.
Dragon guy. So you've met Brizine and Picarite. For goodness, for 2 weeks.
That I have.
By the way, it's the past 2 weeks. By this point, it's at least 3 leading into
3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks before this time skip, and after it'll be a month.
Can I change that then?
Yeah. I'll just say that
I'll know what time it is. Okay.
But yeah. Anything else you plan to do here? Or you want to
he was in the middle of saying something.
Yeah. Now, in about 2 days' time, I don't plan to actually be in this city. I plan to be somewhere completely different. If you don't mind, I would like you to join me.
Wonderful. I would be happy to help.
Great. If you could do me a favor, only come here when you're supposed to. Otherwise, I don't need you to be seen snooping around. It seems that you also have in with the guards, I believe.
About 70. Wait, I think it's 90 actually. I have it written down. Yes, 85 of them. Follow me.
Fight him! Fight him right there!
What?
85 of the guard. Fight them.
No, it's like Monkey Fire. What the fuck you doing?
I don't know. I just fucking around.
85 of the guards are devoted to me, yes.
Huh. Okay, then. Well, that is actually quite a useful numbers. I recommend you increase your influence in the city. There's plenty to go around, at least for now.
Though, I do just have one question for you.
Yeah.
Well, a few, but we'll start with one. I did first hear from you from a bounty collections board.
Ooh. Did they give you a name for who put a debt out? Well, who put a bounty out for me?
Doesn't say. And I asked and they didn't know. Simply wanted for debt. 3 gold. For a
3
man of your
gold?
stature, I didn't assume it'd be so low.
3 gold? From me? Oh. They must either be poor or just downright disrespectful. I wouldn't pay it no mind. Yeah. Oh well. As he just sits back in his fucking chair, not even worried.
I see. Simply wanted to bring that to your attention of a potential business partner.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Or of a business partner.
I'll find out who it was. Do you remember what bounty collection agency it was?
Do I?
Yeah. We remember the location and the street.
That I do.
If you don't mind, just tell me now.
I tell him.
Alright then. Well, I'll sort it out at some point and find out who gave out the information. Besides that, I think that my conversation with you is over. Now, if you excuse me.
I see.
I have other
Where shall I
endeavors.
meet you?
How about here? 2 days' time.
We'll be done.
Oh, and make sure it's at night. There's no reason for it to be in any other time.
My extends his hand.
Great. Do you do anything over these next 2 days as we're catching up to the end of your 7?
Over these next 2 days, I would extend my influence with the guards, as he told me.
Yep. I would say over the course of these last 2, you are able to manage to get like 20 more followers. I'm going to just say, for the sake of this, that they are all guards because it makes sense. Alright.
Okay. And then how much more faith? I got 10 from the one guy, right?
Yeah. How much does that put you to? Let me scroll up
So
here.
10 plus however these many 20 followers.
Your faith is at 510.
500. Damn. Yep, I'll take it. 161 followers.
Yep.
Perfect. That I shall do. Yep.
Alright. When you
Okay,
come
then-
back, do you have anything else that you want to plan? Do you plan to like try to either buy anything? Try to like oh well, you don't have money, do you? No. Shit.
Nope,
Do you
I was getting money.
what are you doing for
I'll
food?
use 5 faith because I assume I will not eat this time because I have no money.
Yeah.
So how much faith is it per day to eat?
I'm gonna say that like per day. Yeah, let's just say it's 5, right? These past 2 days,
5 faith a day or 5 2 days?
5 per day.
Alright. So at 500 even faith.
Yep. No food, so we just gotta eat on faith today. I'm gonna just chew on that real quick.
What does faith taste like?
I always interpret it as if you're getting just like an IV drip of your nutrients. No actual taste, it's just there.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, but still lame. No.
Hey,
It tastes like raspberries.
it tastes like the prayers. Most of your
Raspberry IV drip.
Astro out here really
What's
doing
up?
that shit. You like, man, I'm thugging for my face.
So yep, I wait 2 days and meet him back at the bar at night.
Nice.
Hey, Astral, that's your problem. You decided to bail on the planes.
Why are you staying in the
I have
planes?
no clue who I've gotten myself
Because
in with.
I believe, for some ungodly reason, that I can actually win this fight.
I mean, you do have a chance to actually win. By the way, you literally have faith, which is basically this world equivalent of divine smite. You could just force rolls to win.
Mm-hmm. I have way too much faith now.
Yeah. Problem is,
Uh-huh.
you start overdoing it, and you'll see how quickly that shit doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't know what that means.
Well, if you burn all your faith very quickly, and then the thing isn't
Okay.
dead, you ain't got shit to work with after.
Can't wait to put 200 into accuracy, 200 into damage. One shot Brizine. No.
Anyways, after you meet back with him, him, and the rest of his boys head into a back room. And he looks at you and says, "So, here's the plan, right? You see all this cargo here?" As he pans out to the rest of the storage room.
Mm-hmm. Is it just boxes, or can I see what they're holding?
Actual boxes. None of them seem to be labeled of any nature, but people are moving them around and loading them
Gotcha.
into the room. It seems weird though, because you haven't seen them mention a camel or anything else. But the room doesn't have any lights inside. As he then says,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, you, close the door." And from
Talking to me
there,
or another one?
no, he talks to another guy over in the corner. As they close that door, he claps his hands together and says, "Oh, from greater lords and deepest darks, please bring us to your land, Fronto. I need your mana."
My mana?
Yep.
16. I'm getting jumped.
Ah, you're not getting jumped. Jumped is a term that's
I
used.
won't put. Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck?
I won't spend any faith on this.
Sorry, currently my computer is deciding to do some buck shit. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
I love when my computer wants to. Ew, no! Sorry, if you could see this, you would also be screaming at me like, what the fuck? I'm gonna close this. Why?
It's okay if you like don't show the roll or anything.
No. My computer was just having technical, like, visual errors on the screen.
Oh,
What the? Ew. Like, it was pixelated, and when I moved, because okay, so you know how I use the Google Doc a lot.
Mhm.
I had the Google Doc open, but I didn't tabbed off to the dice. Whenever I moved my mouse, it drug a line. Like when I went to the Google, when I went to the tab with the dice, it was still showing the Google Doc. But whenever I moved my mouse, it made a line that cut through, so I could see the dice, and I just had to keep going back and forth and scratched it like whiteout. You could see my
So
fucking.
weird.
What the fuck was that?
Mm.
Anyways, I closed it and then
Either way,
reopened it.
my mana is 16.
All you know is,
Napster.
for a brief moment, you were one place, and now you don't know where the fuck you are. As you can tell that everything in that room is no longer there, and it is still pitch black, but it's obvious that you're not in that room no more.
Gotcha. I trust this man implicitly.
As he then looks over to you, well, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell if he looks, but instead he speaks to you. Welcome to the Hindergarten.
Where have I heard that name before?
God of Darkness's land. As you just went from here
And who did I ever catch the boss's name? Oh yeah, it was on the sheet.
Hi.
I'm writing it down in my notes.
His name was Fronto.
Ron. Wait a minute. Fronto. Where have I heard that name before?
Oh, because he's technically a CC character that got carried over as well.
Fronto, Hindergarten, God of Darkness Domain.
I'll put him in. I'll be putting that in Centrality Disillusion, what it looks like.
Okay.
He's one of those people who I got art for a long time back, and I didn't get to use his character.
Okay, I see him. I see him.
So, yeah. Do you have any questions?
I don't know. It seems completely normal to me. I don't know how doors work.
As
maybe
go ahead.
Maybe everyone could do this.
Yeah. As you see that,
I'll ask one. I'll ask one question.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we exactly?
Miles under the earth.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Now, I'm gonna grab your hand and you're gonna follow after me. Now, there is one crucial rule here. Do not make a light. It must stay dark the entire time we move through.
I do not have any ability to make light besides the flash of my musket.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I shall not draw.
As he then leads you through the area.
Wonderful. This guy seems like a very trusting person.
Astral, Fronto is not the dogs. Y'all don't, like, y'all act like, oh, I haven't set up a nightmare situation in every fucking area.
What do you mean nightmare situation? This guy seems chill.
I
mean, sure. Wait. Also, did the guys have guns or what? Because you said they were slits, and they said the guys had guns.
I said crossbows.
Did you? Okay, either way. Crossbows, gotcha.
Repeaters, but crossbows nonetheless.
Alright. I thought I heard guns. Must have misheard.
Nah.
But I was making sure it wasn't guns. That's my thing.
Yeah. Anyways, so eventually you are brought up to, well, it's actually so many twists and turns. You can't see literally anything. And it is just pitch black, no lights anywhere. And you can tell that you've walked at least 3 fucking miles in the darkness. But everyone else around you can see almost perfectly. Eventually, you are brought before someone who emanates a slightly pale greenish energy as he looks over to you and says, "What are you?"
I am a casual spirit known as Fumale. It is a pleasure to meet you. As Fumale does with everyone, extends his hand.
You see him lift up his hand, almost as if he's trying to do the fucking King Baldwin pose, because fuck it, I want to use memes.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second.
I'll just grab one and I'll send it in.
Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. I know what you're talking about.
Hit him with a literal, just one of these.
Mhm.
I sent it in Centrality Disillusion.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that's what Fumale says.
As what instead happens is you feel something reach out and grab onto your hand, but you can't tell what it was. As it then lets go.
Gotcha. Completely normal. I'm sure that's how it works here. Who am I to judge?
So, why did you bring this one to me? As the leader of that little organization of yours tells him he is someone who is useful. He's one for business and would like to make deals. I think it would be useful to give him a job of making weapons here. It'd be quite effective. As you notice that slightly green energy that emanates from his eyes closes, you can see that he's like pinching his fucking nose bridge and then goes to, you know what? It would be. You're their spirits. Mainly there
Yes.
are just humans and other things down here who can see. I will give you an advantage. Take these. Now hold out your hand.
Well, I guess so.
And you feel a pair of glasses get placed in your hand. Wear them. They'll help you down
Thank
here.
you, sir.
And upon
Okay,
putting them,
Fumale does so.
yeah, you put them on, and you see the entirety of this throne room is immaculately well carved out of stone. Not as if it's been put in pillar by pillar, but instead as if the entirety of it was one piece.
Okay.
Now, if you do not need me,
So I now have night vision glasses.
yes.
Oh, I'm adding it to my feet. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Continue.
Alright then. Yeah.
I thank you for the generous gift.
So, find a place here. I believe these men and gentlemen who brought you here will help you. And set up shop. Do you require materials or manpower?
Indeed, I do.
How wonderful. You said you're a casual spirit, correct?
I am.
Well then. I will be a Ugh. Sorry. I'll gladly be your benefactor. All you have to do is continue making what you make. Find a shop and
I shall start
I'll
making
help
it,
you.
but I thank you so much, Mr.
Fronto.
Pronto.
Yes.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah, it is the literal god of darkness that is telling you, like, these
Alright,
people will help you set up. And then he's setting you off
Alright,
anyway.
then. Was he the boss?
No. The boss is not giving out his actual name.
I was
to
wondering
anyone.
who the boss's name was.
Sorry.
No, the boss hasn't got his actual name.
All right. The boss. Gonna be honest with you.
It's on the sheet, isn't it?
What do you mean?
No, okay. Like the bounty hunting sheet. That's like the one thing I knew about him was insert name.
Yeah, but I haven't actually given the dude a name at any point during this. I've literally never thought of this man having a name.
Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Just
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, boss. Mobby.
Pronto domain. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So he offers to be my benefactor. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Isn't he so much better than the fucking dragon?
Who, Pronto?
Hey, Lucy.
Yeah.
Seems like a chill guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing well. Or, yeah, Fumale in this situation thinks he's doing well. I think he's doing well.
Doesn't the God of Darkness disappear people who end up in dark places in the mountains?
Yeah.
Maybe they come here.
I feel like we're gonna learn some unsavory details about that later, but carry on.
For now, I'm working for some just very, very cautious people.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're about to get played like a goddamn fiddle.
That's who. I'm getting everything I want right now.
Also, nice choice of followers, criminals, and basically the police.
What could go wrong?
Meanwhile, your situation
I
is.
also have like 35 civilians.
Yeah. Combined with the.
And I also get more civilians.
Yeah, combined with the nature of how you are now a factory runner in a underground cave.
Hell yeah. Can they be goggles instead of glasses?
You can ask for like a change of like how fast these
I'm
run.
not asking for a change.
Nah, I'm not gonna change them then. I said that they were glasses, they're gonna stay glasses. Ask for them.
Gotcha.
Or just change them yourself in character.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah. So like for the next day, because I think 2 days were your first thing. These were 2 days. Yeah, you have like you have like 2 more days, 2.5 more days, because you're just like, what else are you gonna do besides set up your shop and get to work?
Okay, well, I set up my shop, and he's currently giving me materials to make muskets.
Yes.
So I have the materials, I have the like workshops and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I assume it takes me a day to set that all up, so I got like 2 days left. What about the people?
The people that you meet throughout like all of this, they don't even seem like they seem willing, but in the way that like it's way too heavy culty vibe.
What does that mean?
Hi, how are you doing today? For people living in darkness, they are too extroverted.
Okay. I mean, they literally just talk like Fumale. Now, these are my people.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Shit.
Yeah, Fumale finds nothing wrong with this. He is jubilant.
Congratulations, you found heaven.
I found my people. Oh yes, heaven. 5 miles below the ground. In a dark, dark cave.
Astral.
I don't know what Ash will say.
The logo get dark Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa doo doo doo.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Just
so,
a chocolate factory with you.
So I think for the first 2 days, Fumale just wants to like show his worth. So I think Fumale is literally just gonna prove himself.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a few people, like the people who are forced to pray to him, I assume. I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah. Like they'll cast you off a prayer as they're clocking in, and then when they leave out.
Wonderful. So how many people do I get from that? Like, because it happens every time they pray, don't they?
Yeah.
So what's my daily faith flow?
I'd say the daily faith flow from this fucking sweatshop is
This sucks. I love it, but
I'd say it's 100, as it's just for the sake of like sincerity. It's just for the sake of like clocking in and clocking out.
And this is every day, like even Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
And let me write that in the bottom of my chart and then add 200. All right, yeah, perfect. Yep, Fumale for the first 2 days.
God,
Just gonna
and what are they producing? Just metalworks or guns?
guns.
He wants a lot of them. I wonder why.
Not my job to ask.
Fucking
I'm not paid.
damn it.
I don't get paid to ask questions. Actually, I'm paid for discretion. So, how do you say my like follower count goes up, or at least like how many workers do you say pray to me daily?
Out of the workers, I say that this is probably like 40 people.
So plus 40 temp followers. I'm adding that in the bottom. Perfect. Yeah. And that is Fumale's week. Finally caught up with the rest of them. Do I get a pat on the back from the darkness god himself?
Occasionally, you see a shadowed entity appear every once in a while, as they will pop through the fucking door, look at everyone here, and then their face will change to each one of them, and then change to someone else, and then go back as they then look away and walk off.
As they walk in, just Fumale, greetings, sir, boss, sir, and, like waving, like hand above his head, just waving constantly as long as he's in the room.
This is not Fronto himself, but instead what you could assume be a temple guardian.
Okay. Greetings, temple guardian, sir.
My name is Shade.
Hey.
Anyways, I'm just popping through. How are you
Pleasure
doing?
to meet you.
What's...
Doing good. Your is boss the correct term?
That's the way of
Shady?
putting it. Go ahead.
Your boss is a very kind man who's offered me a position and is giving me constant follower flow in exchange for my rapid economic prowess in creating stuff fast, my protection, and my wind.
Of course.
I much appreciate it.
You're quite useful, honestly. Well, you're not as useful as what his wife used to do, but you're useful.
I could be his wife.
Oh.
I do not.
Now that's ambitious. Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute. Well, I hope one day to be promoted to that position. I'd like to say.
I hope to be promoted to wife. That's fucking insane. Like that should be a fucking like corporate position. What is your corporate position? I am wife.
Wife.
I've heard of
game
work.
is game.
I've heard of work husbands. I've heard of work wives. This is crazy.
Business wife.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure that's what the manager calls the secretary.
I don't know what wife is, so I'm literally just saying I hope I get promoted to that position.
And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, so how's production
Wait, does Shade
going?
say anything to that?
The like Shade looks at this entire situation, and you see that their face just goes straight flat, just like, I ain't gonna say shit to that. And they just let it slide. You're just like, I'm not even gonna speak on that. And then they just go back to talking. It's like, So, how's production going? Do you think any of these people need to work a little harder?
Oh, they're working plenty hard. I mean, that's my job, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep,
And you do
I
a
believe everyone
fantastic
here is
job of
doing
it,
good.
by the way. I see these
Did they
rifles
say they
and
have a?
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that last part?
you do a fantastic job of it, by the way. These rifles, they're like super neat. Is there a way for us to, I don't know, in a few months' time, have a mass amount of them?
Well, mass amount of them. That's the thing I do. I mean, I presume. Give me 1 second. Let me run a calculation in my head. Are they making these manually?
What do you mean by manually?
Are these like blacksmithing
Yeah, like they're making it by
rifles?
hand.
On average, who make musket by hand?
I think it's like one a week per like maybe a person. I don't know.
I'm seeing. Mm,
We all
yeah,
actually
a week.
understand what's happening here, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, they're definitely doing gun trade shit under
So
the table.
it's
They're amassing for
40.
war.
So it's 40 people, and I can make it in half a week. I can make 40 muskets.
Well, if there is a way, I recommend you up the numbers, improve profits, and make something greater. I
I
believe in
see.
you.
Well,
As they like slightly
I
like
would
tap
be.
you in the chest. It's like I believe in your work ethic.
Thank you so much. That is so kind.
They are definitely using Fumale,
What do you mean
but he
using? I'm getting 100 faith a day out of this. What
Oh,
do you mean
no
using?
doubt.
Using?
yeah, 100 faith a
No,
day,
you guys are fun. These guys are.
700 faith a week, and in
Mhm.
exchange they get 40 fucking rifle. Wait, they don't have any ammo.
They're providing all the stuff for it.
They don't
I
have
get.
any ammo. They don't
Do I
have
not have?
any. You don't know how to produce ammo, and you don't know how
I appreciate
gunpowder works.
ammo
These
would
are
be.
effectively a stick.
I am.
You're
We're.
effectively giving them sticks to work with.
I assume.
They don't know how to make
Well,
Hey,
gunpowder.
monkey pirate. Ain't your turn. Stop the mass. Local, what were you saying?
I assumed the god would
Uh,
have accounted for that.
Yeah. I was actually about to say something. I mean, it makes sense. We have what? The continent's literal richest man as our lord.
I strive to be like him one day.
Of course.
It was a pleasure to start at the bottom. Well,
For
almost
goodness
the
sake,
bottom.
you have 3 domains. Look on the bright side. You started out with a little bit of privilege.
I suppose that's true.
Far-
Anyways, if you wish for more muskets, more men would be required. Typically, you can't rush a blacksmithing process without godly intervention like I do, which I'm already expediting it by 3.5 days per musket.
Mhm.
So I'd be happy to have more men under my watch if your boss allows.
Oh, we can.
However, you are getting a steady flow of around 40 muskets of around 80 muskets a week.
Well then, under these conditions, I believe we will actually be quite fine. Continue.
It's
Just
been a
make sure they
pleasure. Shake his
maintain the
hand.
same quality.
Hmm?
Make sure they maintain the same quality.
That I shall. And
As
of course, if any factory accidents happen, they'd be protected from such. And of
Mhm.
course, if any property gets damaged, I could just fix it right up.
Exactly. So useful.
Molly is a praise king. No. Okay.
You know what? Honestly, that fucking fits.
Yeah. Molly is very happy.
Astral, no
I
way.
believe. don't know what Ash will say. I believe that should be my turn after I wait 2 more days.
Mm-hmm. And now you're caught up with everybody.
Yay!
So let's think about what the fuck's all going on right now. Beta just made a deal with Brizine. Astral's out here
I'm gonna
about to
die, aren't
travel.
I?
You'll be fine. Astral's out here traveling. Lucky Pirate's about to go back home.
So Del, are you seriously trying to out-tech me, the god of knowledge in this war? Is this how you're trying to do me right now?
Whoa. These guys are in the mountains. You guys are coming from... Where are the wolves coming from?
The mountains.
Yeah, but the wolves are camped around.
How are the
one of
wolves going to use
entrances to
guns?
The wolfmen. You know, the 350 wolfmen. Who I'm sure would love to be able to kill someone from a distance before having to get their own hands dirty, since I haven't seen any of those little skinny bastards.
Damn, that's crazily not my problem. No.
I mean, it's not, but also, fuck you, I guess.
It's not my fault. What do you want me to do? Say no to this guy?
No, it's your game.
This is Fumale's big break. That's going to be the name of the episode.
Fumale's big break. Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good episode name.
You're never going to leave there.
I was
Just
not
to let
told.
you know.
No, I can leave anytime I want. I think. I don't know. Who needs to leave? Really, I got food. I got housing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure they said they were connected to the forest, which I would like to learn that somehow. I'll ask that next time it's my turn.
How much damage does a musket do?
I haven't made the stat block yet. We'll find out.
Son of a bitch.
Mine does 16 plus. Well, that's just my damage plus 5 for divine bullets. But everyone's magic deity weapon is plus 5.
I have a book, so mine's plus nothing. Unless I start thwapping people with it.
Yeah. So, who wants to go next now?
I mean,
I think that was a pretty eventful turn.
Am I still traveling, or would we say that I'm home?
It took you your time skip to get to there, and then you were leaving off. I feel like you would still be traveling. You can stop by Keytown if you wanted to, I guess. Like, it would make sense for you to stop by Keytown with your next stuff. Because you did say you were going to do that, weren't you?
As a player and not as my character, would it piss off? One second. I have a lot of notes I have to scroll through. One second. Yeah, would it piss off Lamna if I was to try and missionary in Keytown?
That woman is too depressed to give a fuck about anything else besides her meadow.
Alright, yeah, I can visit Keytown.
I'm 90% sure Keytown is under her protection, but isn't necessarily like actually under officially under her watch.
Yeah. I am gonna get some water, so I'm not a dehydrated bitch. Right? I'm gonna ask that y'all do me a favor while I get water, take a bathroom break, can talk amongst yourselves, relax, vibe. I'm gonna be back shortly, okay?
Will do.
Have fun.
Bye.
So, what do you guys think?
Also, try your best not to have to talk shit about me, but at the same time, it's valid.
No, don't worry, Del. I'll make him talk shit about me instead.
That's fucking great. Thank you.
That's literally what Astral did.
Yeah, that's all. So, anyways, what are you guys thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that now I need to start planning and plotting against musket werewolves. It is what it is.
Usual.
Musket werewolves backed by the god of darkness. Del is already starting to try for the Pantheon Super Alliance to fuck me over.
Don't forget wolves that may or may not be protected from one fatal blow if they choose to go with my domain. Oh wait, no, wolves can't get blessings.
They're monsters.
Yeah. Wolves don't get blessings. Wolves don't give faith.
Yeah.
Well, that assumes they're only coming with wolves, which, according to Monkey Pirate's information right now, is correct.
Yeah, I don't think they have humans in this fight.
Well, he's clearly connected to some humans.
Yeah, but they're in Jarrah City with people who have their own problems. I mean, if you throw some of his faithful at the problem, but if this guy is as smart as he seems to be, I'm guessing he's just gonna let Verde do whatever he wants and then swoop in and take whatever he wants from this deal.
Yeah. Monkey Pirate, I'm
I
sorry.
guess-
I even when I'm
Yeah.
making the deal now, I didn't even know it affected you until you said it.
I
thought the
guess-
I
guard
mean,
was
Astral said it in the chat, and that's when I think we realized.
Oh, I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, God of Darkness, who lives in the mountains, suddenly has a large surplus of muskets. I mean, if you think about it, the reason they want those numbers up, if it's 40 muskets a week, for like half a week, that's 80
yeah.
muskets a week, and that's what's the dog doing? Okay, they're chill. That's like 320 a month, which means in 1 month they'd have almost enough muskets to arm every single werewolf,
Yeah.
which is good considering there's only like 3 months left before the attack. Like either 2 months, 3 weeks, or like 3 months. So in another month, then it'll only be like 2 months or a month and 3 weeks.
Either way,
before the
Monkey
attack.
Pirate, I'm like actually sorry. I didn't even realize this would affect you.
Hey, you're fine. It's your game. Your character doesn't even know my character. It makes no logical sense that they would turn down this deal when they're getting faith out of it and the chance to get some followers.
I'm getting faith, food, and I'm not like influence as well, which is really big. And like
Yeah.
I'm not. It's
It
not
makes a
costing
lot of
me-
logical sense why your character's doing it. It is directly fucking me over, but that's also benefiting you since I am kind of competition until we meet and hammer out whether we're competition or comrades.
It's not even
Considering that you're kind of arming the werewolves, we will probably end up competition. But that's for way later when we finally meet.
It's not even like I have no risk to this. I'm not even using my resources.
Exactly. Like, there's nothing for you to lose and everything for you to gain in this transaction. Who joined? Dell? Welcome back.
Hello.
Rin,
Who came back?
What?
currently streaming.
Oh, hi,
Oh, hi,
hi.
Ren.
Hi,
stream.
Ren. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Is
I
Dell
just-
streaming or who else is streaming?
Yeah,
Dell's
Dell's
streaming.
Well, we're
He
all
went to get
featured
water.
on- Oh, Dell's
Yeah.
streaming,
You
by
guys
the way.
don't know me, but I love you.
Oh, good God.
Dell would want
Ah.
you to know that Dell's streaming,
Dell, yeah, okay.
and this is
Duly
this
noted. Then I'll
Discord is
leave the
currently-
call then. Tell Dell I said hi.
Okay.
I'll join
Alright.
the chat and Twitch.
Gotcha.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't really have a plan for my next turn. I already did what I was expecting to do. This week of
I didn't have a
flying-
plan for my second turn either.
You know what
But
my
now
plan was?
muskets are being sold to werewolves, so I need to do things.
You
I
know what
guess I'm
my
gonna go
plan
on a
was
fishing
for my
trip?
first turn, or for my only turn here? My first plan was to kill the guy,
Wow.
and
wouldn't-
that changed rapidly.
Considering he then became your patron.
No, the boss guy didn't become my patron. The god became my patron.
That's true. That's true.
The what's the one with 5 domains?
I think that's the life.
Local deity, and then
There's
What's-
local spirit, local deity, regional deity, and
Oh.
then global deity.
yeah, given that this guy's the reasonable deity.
I don't think Darkness is a regional deity. I think he's a local.
No. I mean, he has his own region, the Iray Mountains. That's like his entire domain. That's a region. No?
I mean, you're right, but I'm pretty sure I heard he was a local, but I was wrong about the goblin too, so I could be wrong.
Yeah, we all know the monkey pirate just makes stuff up.
No, Dell just never
Wow.
provides any actual like extra details, and I have to come up with something so I can have any kind of plan. So I use what little detail he did give me to create logical solutions, and then
Mhm.
nothing's ever logical, so I end up being wrong. Anyway, hi, Ren.
Hi, Ren.
No, Rin ducked out because still on stream stuff.
Mm.
Oh, hi. Also, hi, Rin.
Oh, is Del back?
He's in the chat, but I think he's still getting water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm going on a fishing trip. I guess.
Wait,
Exciting.
I
Marigold,
guess I'm taking a visit to Keytown, probably to warn the mayor that there's going to be a wolf attack in 3 months, and to try a missionary.
Musket wolves.
Well, I don't know about muskets yet, so I'm just gonna have to be like wolf attack.
Yeah. God, it is so nice not having to worry about any of those things. I don't
Right,
know
you're
about
just
the
chilling over
wolves
there
or
making
the
fucking rivers in the
dragon.
desert.
I mean, you're the only one who you met Fumale.
Yeah, but I don't know about any of the big stuff that's happening.
Yeah,
Marigold over here playing in a sandbox, just making little rivers and shit. Me over here pulling my fucking feathers out to provide armor for my soldiers. Literally, fucking damn.
You're the only Del's bag.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah.
I just pop into town to yell at people.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't have to worry about the town getting burnt down.
Marigold, Circe, Astral's God, and Fumale are living their best lives, while Monkey Pirate and Beta are stressing.
For good fucking reason.
I'm in pain. I'm the fucking Shinji fucking in chair.
Hi.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Beta. You want to just take all your followers and move over to the plains, and then you can take over the minds of all the wolves?
You guys should move to the Itray Mountains.
You mean with the goblin that just literally gave me a cease and desist letter?
No, you should go underground.
With the dark fucking god that's literally supplying the werewolves with guns?
You don't know that. It could be for an entirely different reason.
It's not a good reason.
Says who? It's only guns.
It's either upgrading the problem from an emergency to apocalypse, or it's a secondary problem. Either way, it's a problem.
Del, did you say that the boss guy was the richest person in the continent?
Yes.
Wonderful. I aspire to be like him one day. Fumale is a good person, guys.
Every time you have to reassure us, Chain makes it obvious that he's not.
You don't. What?
There's a lot of political intrigue right there in that Mountain range.
No, the Mountain's fine, guys.
If these wolves could fuck off for 5 seconds, I could do something with my life, but they won't be doing that. So
just a humble little sweatshop.
So yeah, I head to Keytown so that way I can, kill 2 birds with kill 2 wolves with 1 stone, and warn the leader about the incoming wolf attack in like 3 months, and and try to missionary to some of the people.
You got this, Monkey Pirate.
Oh, also I need to spend my points.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, this is gonna be really simple.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait,
yep.
do you actually get points? Do you actually get points for doing stuff?
Yeah, because I actually fight things.
Imagine. No.
Right? I think I'm the only one that's actually gotten points so far, because I've actually stood and fought some monsters.
Yeah, no.
So I think I might be the strongest. What?
No, some of the Desert Crew has.
No. Someone in Desert Crew has?
Yeah, Soleil has killed the fucking first lizard, remember?
Oh yeah, the lizard.
And
so
then,
Soleil and I. Oh my God, Soleil, get your ass over here. We will be so overpowered amongst the starting PC crew.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Del, I killed a lizard.
I know, you also got AP.
Yeah, but I was the one who did it
Wait,
first.
did I? How much AP do I have?
If you forgot, then I don't remember anymore. It's been sessions.
I don't believe I was ever informed that I got AP.
Fuck.
I've killed 3 lizards.
Well, never mind. I am not the only one that's gotten points, but
So you can tell me how much 3 lizards are worth, but I've killed a total of 3 lizards.
Well, I fought and nearly died to a goose, and I got a lot of points. And I obliterated a dire wolf and got a lot of points.
For the sake of me just spending a little bit of time, I'm gonna say 30.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, that's solid.
That
That's
was
a solid
solid.
upgrade. Yeah.
Okay, I'll spend that now and DM it to you.
Don't worry, Del. My point spending is going to be very simple.
Yeah.
25 to mana.
Wait a second. Let me go to my stats so I can actually check into
Okay.
stats.
Sorry, I thought you were moving to it while you were chewing.
No. Food is food time.
Moving while you're chewing.
No, food is food time. Now,
Food is
what do you
food
do?
time.
what do you do with
25 in mana.
Hmm? Boost that up to 50.
25 in agility. No, don't out my fucking stats here, Del. God damn it. 25 to durability.
Wait a second.
God damn it, Del. Trying to out me to my enemies when they're selling muskets to my werewolves.
Whoa, I am not your enemy. I am simply a businessman that you happen to get caught in the crossfire of.
Enemy. Anyway, that's 25 to mana, 25 to agility, 25 to durability, 25 to dam, and 30 to HP.
Do I get assists from all the wolves?
No, you don't.
Even in the situation of if these are being sold to the wolves and not someone else, which is worse, that would be only relevant if you were somehow managing to be part of the wolf army. If we even talking about assist,
Which means you'd have to directly be like, "Hey, I'm coming for you," in which I'm gonna kill you on the spot.
What? I can't. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I only did plus 20. I have 5 more, or 10 more.
All right. These look like some pretty solid stats. Some pretty good gumdrop buttons, if I do say so myself, Del. So yeah, I fly over to Keytown since it's on the way to my hometown, and I guess I ask, where is the building with their leader?
it is a little ramshackle building, poorly built out of wood, but it seems to have survived through far too much shit.
I approach the building and lightly knock on the door.
So, Monkey Pirate, should I do the funny thing or the not funny thing?
I think you know you have to spin a wheel.
Oh, well, that's tempting fate.
Oh, I know it is. But we also know that it was going to happen anyway.
We know it's going to be funny.
We know it's going to be funny. Damn it, local.
Okay, Dell, I sent you the stats that I upgraded.
I will look
I
in a
am
second.
here to annoy MP Astral. Local's the villain. You're the evil one here. I am here to annoy MP and do my own shit.
How am I the villain?
Literally selling guns to anonymous people for literally faith on the gun.
Whoa. I'm making the guns. I'm not selling the guns.
Potato, tomato, potato, fucking trigger happy.
Would you call 1 second. Who made all the guns?
Remington, Smith and Wesson. What the fuck you want to?
I'm looking for a certain one that sells guns to the army. That like 90% of guns are named after him. Okay, fine. Would you call Smith and Wesson a bad guy for making guns?
Yes. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation that makes money off of weapons that cause death and destruction. What else would you call it?
Fair point, but still. No.
It's not making $1 billion off of feeding people.
I'm not making
At least
$1 billion.
someone's making positive. Someone's getting a positive thing there. At least this is literally billions of dollars off of murder.
I just read Marigold's message. I can take that dragon and then bait him.
Is
All
a
right.
seagull not a being of unwarranted self-confidence in all manners?
Marigold, do you have one follower?
Yes, I do.
That's
I believe
amazing.
it's a drunken fisherman.
I aspire to be like Marigold.
I aspire to be like Marigold.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
God
Marigold's
damn it.
chilling. I mean, like legitimately.
Marigold's chilling in the sea, just having a time, not even close to Ove Island, which would be their perfect point of interest. Just chilling while the world burns around them.
Look, I didn't know which way to go twice.
You didn't, and that's fine.
I dice rolled both times, and it put me there.
If it makes you feel any better, I spun a wheel and it eventually led me to a dragon, which led me to Diversity City, which led me to where I am now.
Hey, look at the bright side, right? If every single one of you looked at your history of what you've done, all of you have crazy fucking lore.
I have been threatened by Pikerite. I've been threatened by Brizine. I've been threatened by Beta.
Oh, threats are just how Pikerite says hello.
I have witnessed almost every major player from the mountain ranges to the Urine Forest and have been witnessed by them.
I've met the most gods, I think. I've met who? Well, actually no, I've met how many gods have I met? I've met Pikerite, I've met
Soleil, Circe, Pronto.
Soleil, and Circe. I've met 4 gods so far.
I've met the least gods, only having met Lunaris.
Me too. I've only met local. Fumale.
Crazy.
Yeah, I've been collecting gods like they were Pokemon. Am I the only one that's met multiple gods? Like I've met 4 and you've all met 1 each?
Yeah, because Lunaris only met me and has just gotten to the desert where the rest of the gods are.
Yeah, Fumale's living his best life. It really is Fumale's big break.
It really is Fumale's big break.
Well, what I get when I get back to Jersey, I get to meet Lunaris and Circe.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you going to Diversity City?
Yeah, I'm going back.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna build my
Yeah. And you'll question where Fumale is. They'll have no clue. He's been in the mountains for days.
Yeah, I'm gonna build my worship center.
And then Discount Kratos is gonna come after you.
And then fucking becomes.
All right. Let's wrap this up. So yes,
Okay.
I go into the leader's hut, and I politely ask for a private conversation and tell them about how 3 months' time there's going to be like a wolf attack, and that their town should probably start preparing for the inevitability of being put to siege and start drilling their guards and reinforcing their walls and preparing food.
Remember how I said funny or unfunny?
Yeah.
All right, no comedy. We're just gonna go straight drama for this one.
Uh-oh. We're getting the Brizine treatment.
The what?
Brizine. The Brizine treatment.
I didn't put tragedy on this wheel.
There's just not going to be any like humor or comedy or something that'll lighten it up. It's just like, this is a dark topic.
Yeah. It's like, do we get comedic relief? Nah. So, Monkey Pirate, you remember your Session 0 character?
Yes.
He's in the
They're
room.
like 10 years older now.
He's in the room.
He's in the room?
How would you have reacted to hearing this literal
Oh,
shit-face
hell yeah.
information?
Fuck.
What is he,
All those
21?
fucking bastards.
What is he, what, 21, 25?
I
was
think
15.
he was 19, so he was probably like 29 now. Fuck. They've been prowling these fucking plains for a decade. Longer. They're finally making their move.
God, I hope their little fortress of a homestead acts as a rock for the wolves against the wolves.
No, that's a different one. This is our session 0.5 character.
Oh,
Yeah.
0.5.
I didn't have a Session 0 character. I wasn't there.
Our session 0 characters are still in the Itray Mountains.
Chilling.
Just wait. Oh no, they're getting shot.
Oh no, they're getting shot. That's heinous.
Verde with a
Joker.
gun. Verde with a musket. Bitch.
Yes, I have been making attempts to thin out their numbers. But I tell you, it looks bleak. There used to be 1,050. Now, hold on. I gotta get my total. Now there's 445 wolves, 199 dire wolves, and 350 wolfmen.
Alright then.
They attack in 3 months. At least that was their plan previously.
I'm not sure if you remember who the guard captain for this area was, but it was an
I do
older
not.
man from session 0.5. He had his prosthetic hand replaced with something that didn't even resemble a hand, but instead resembled a pair of pliers or pinchers. He had multiple scars and fucked up limbs that were misconstrued, but now that once old but at least sturdy man is frail and shriveled, sitting behind a chair and waiting. These bones, they may not be able to do much, but I will try. Thank you for delivering this information to me.
It was necessary for the survival of all.
Yeah.
I would suggest that when the time draws near to bar caravans from leaving and keep the hunters in the city, you may want to start a training yard to try and train some of the civilians for a militia.
Oh, we will.
I trust that you will be able to make the necessary preparations from here.
Of course. Oh Lord. Yeah. Why do you give us this information?
We are facing nearly 1,000 wolves. Between the two towns, there is only about 400 guards. We will all need to stand together, or we will fall alone.
True.
I take no benefit in you being attacked suddenly and by surprise, and taking many casualties on.
I have a
It is
request.
only to them. What is your request?
This town, we aren't supposed to, but I'd like you to follow me, and I would discuss this matter with some other people who are more crucial. Would that be okay?
It is your city. You can do as you please. With this information, it is yours to do with as you see fit.
Then follow me. Do you follow the old man?
I follow.
He leads you deeper into the fortress, into a section that goes underground, into what actually seemed more well built than the city above it. Is a series of underground tunnels made with well-defined stone, as this city is effectively built on top of a bunker. But as you descend each floor and level, about maybe 3 or 4 stories down, right? You come down to a singular cell, and you see what looks to be a horribly horrific scene. In one of these locked cells, you see a bunch of men holding onto and grabbing a deer and forcing it to fucking eat wheat. This here is one of our worst prisoners. I'd like you to take it.
I use my ability to ask, who is the deer?
Linfea.
Linfea, that sounds familiar. Who is Linfea?
Astro got the correct response there. So I'm gonna put a picture in Centrality Disillusion, aka the worst outcome out of any of these NPCs is: does Dell have commissioned art of them?
Can Monkey Pirate ever catch a break?
A fucking vampire?
Wait.
That's why I never fucking remember that name until he brings out that fucking image.
DC?
Yes. So I assume I know its name and I know that it's a monster.
I knew that.
Yeah, you learn the name, and then he just looks at you and says, "It is a thing that was imprisoned in a body of a deer."
Can Monkey Pirate ever catch a break?
No. Definitely not an Adele campaign.
Why not?
Anyway.
Why not give him a sweatshop?
I see not why you keep it here. Why not just kill it and be done?
If it dies, that body is shed and it comes back out. After this information, I think the most relevant thing for these monsters to do is to set siege to here and free it. With that, it'll be able to spread amongst people like a plague. Vampires.
I then use my ability to ask everything about vampires, learning about the fact that it's a monster type that can spread from one individual to another, and the fact that they need to feed on blood, and the fact that it has weaknesses like silver, stake to the heart, things like that.
Stake to the heart, sunlight.
Vampires have weaknesses such as silver, stake to
the heart, and sunlight. All right.
Also, just outright eradicating them from just destroy every bit.
Did you just say sunlight?
Oh no.
Fucking as soon as he hears sunlight as a weakness, Sidus Corvus fucking laughs. He laughs so loud, it's a fucking cawing laugh that echoes up out of the dungeon and fills the city streets, probably fucking freaking out the townspeople as he's clutching his sides, laughing at the predicament this creature finds itself in now.
Do you know about
this monster is literally faced with the worst possible scenario. As fucking Sidus snaps his fingers and a small star appears at the tip of his finger. And he brings it close to the deer.
The deer tries to fucking snap on it and blow it so in half.
I don't bring it that close. It's light. It can travel pretty far distance.
I mean, starlight is sunlight because the sun is a
like
star.
you're trying to talk about like
Yeah.
actually just shining light on it. As it is the deer, it is not affected right now.
Do you know what this thing I hold at the tip of my finger is?
While it was acting in an unpredictable, almost animalistic nature, it's all of a sudden seems to have miraculously gained its senses. Not looking at the light, but looking you in your eyes.
Leader,
As
do
you
you
hear,
understand what I hold at the tip of my finger? 'Tis a star. The
yes,
same thing that burns in the sky that we call a sun. And I snatch the star, and as it goes out, the light dissolutes in the room. It is humorous to me that such a monster would be created that is absolutely countered by my own abilities.
Get countered.
Literally, vampires are countered by me and my followers.
Vampire got counterpicked.
yeah.
This is literally an overtime AoE of damage onto any vampire that gets close to it.
Yeah, good thing there's no darkness gods.
I look at the leader again and goes, "What do you want me to do with this creature?"
If you can dispose of it, go ahead, but I would be careful. Only reason why we have it is because a long time ago, Peak Right helped us. Contained it and threw it away.
Uh-oh.
I see. Well, I suppose I can deal with it.
I do warn you, he's fast. Faster than most creatures and too quick to be stopped by others.
Fast, you say? As I fucking, with absolute, with absolute dexterity and agileness, I flutter off one foot and I appear at the other end of the hallway in a split second before jumping back right up and go, "There are many speedy creatures. He is not impressive for that alone."
I understand you're faster than what these eyes can see. But I warn you, he was quick even for those deities.
Don't worry. I will make accustomed plans before his execution.
Though I do warn you, it's no secret that he's here. At least not to those who are old enough to know of his imprisonment.
If I am to take him off your hands, I make only one ask.
Yes.
If you have room within the city, I would ask that you build a school.
If that is all you require,
And
what do you require? Is that all that you require?
place this wooden idol within the school on a table. No one need pray to it or even notice it. All I require of you is that you build the school and place this idol therein on a table or counter or such.
Do you have any requirements on what's taught there?
Science, literature, maths, cooking, construction, it matters not as long as it is a house of learning.
Then I will see fit to whoever we can assign Is that all?
Yes, that is all I ask. I will take him off your hands as soon as I am ready to leave.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you for being so accommodating and understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I am really hoping I can execute this motherfucker and get a bunch of free points.
You're trying to execute someone, man. And you guys call
Actually,
Fumale.
what was this guy's name again? One more time.
Linfea.
Linfei.
Linfea.
Linfei.
I asked what Linfea's list of crimes are, and you don't need to tell me like the full list if it's long, but you can just tell me like what would Sidus's reaction be to the list.
So murder would be easy, I assume. Killing. Biggest crime that Linfea ever did was take his own fucking group of vampires and sit, basically an act of hubris, of sitting inside of the Solstice Palace and chilling on the fucking, like, round table there.
So basically, his greatest crime was just fronting on like the sun.
No, his basic crime is sitting on. Okay, you know how Picarite and has like winter, summer, fall, spring.
Yes, this is a god's like special domain.
Yeah, but the god of
place.
summer is dead.
Yeah, no.
Ah, so that's why that pick right off so much.
Yeah, no.
Autumn and summer are dead.
Think of the Solstice Palace where the four of them used to meet up as one place. This fucker sat his ass on the table.
Ah, so he disrespected two dead gods and the two living ones. That was his greatest sin. As well as oodles and boodles of murder. Yes, I will definitely take a measure of pleasure.
Yeah.
Yes, I did not mean that to rhyme. Ending this man and gaining the experience from killing such a powerful monster.
Has Fumale ever committed a sin yet?
I don't know yet. Technically, is anything a sin to a god? But like, that's a really philosophical question when you think about it. But when it comes down
it
to
depends on the god. Like, you can have certain sins to certain gods.
Is there any other question you would ask about Linfea, or just that?
I ask if what is Linfea as a vampire stat block?
So the best thing I can say this is before Linfea, well, no, after Linfea dropped out of the running for being strong, Serrator popped up. I forget. Okay, you remember Scary Goblin who said, "Stop it"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that position used to be Linfea's beforehand.
Oh my god, this guy's that buff?
So this guy's the strongest one in the world. Or in
this continent, at least.
Yeah,
I mean, at least he was. How long ago was he imprisoned in a deer?
He's been in prison for a deer for thousands of years. Just basically force-fed fucking hay to keep it alive, so it doesn't off himself and get freed.
Wow. So he's like the motherfucker, or at least he was. So he's a buff motherfucker.
Here's the
I don't want
funniest.
to pull this guy out too soon and accidentally off myself. So I probably want to imprison him for a little bit.
Yeah, here's the funniest fucking part about this. This vampire was there during session 0.5, and I really was fucking with y'all when I let him just be there.
Wait, where was
How long would it take him to die if he was just sitting in sunlight?
Like actual sunlight, not just your shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
He'd last a few turns.
A few turns. Okay. Well, smack dab middle in the plains, fucking early morning, but sun's already risen quite a bit so that there's no place to hide. He is figgity fucked, no matter where you cut it.
Like, at best, I'm giving it about maybe, what, a minute? Maybe 3?
This has jumped a lot from a few turns to a minute
Oh,
to
man.
3.
Let's say
We have
18
jumped
rounds.
from 3 rounds, which is 30 seconds, to 6 rounds, to 18 rounds.
You can average it at 12 rounds.
Plus, he has really high agility, which means I'm going to have to spend oodles and boodles of faith to guarantee hits.
Or
Yeah.
just, like, don't touch him.
That's the thing, though. If he has oodles and boodles of agility, there's a chance he could reach a shaded spot before he fully burns up.
Yeah, that's the
Don't
thing
touch
where
him.
he's legit, like, if I was to describe him, and this is just me being, like, a chill person who wants to give out information, not even, like, me trying to give you stuff because you're asking questions, you know? Just free information. He is the speedster.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn. Alright. Well, yeah.
So it's a situation of, once you set it, open this once you kill this fucking deer, you need to pop him there. Right
Yeah,
fucking
he needs to be
there.
executed on the spot. This is not even something where I should bring my guards to help with. They will be killed on the spot.
Do not
And
let
then
him
turned
drain
into
them for extra
vampires,
HP.
making this. Yeah, no. This is literally a one-on-one, hand to hand, band for band fight is what this has to be, or I better not
Monkey
even
pirate.
try.
I like Sidus Corvus. Please don't die.
I really don't want to die. It's really
No.
good that this motherfucker's been trapped in the middle of a plains that literally doesn't have trees anywhere.
Don't touch the deer. No. Don't do it.
You also
Don't
can
worry,
now
I'll
understand why the wolves were waiting.
I ask if they can put the deer in like a cage that it can't snap its neck in or something for me to transport it when I come back.
We can arrange that.
Yeah, that way it's easily travelable, but I can keep it like in prison until I'm ready to try and kill him.
Yeah.
Wait, Del, where was Lin Fei?
Linfea was underneath Keytown, deep
This
down.
is multiple fucking floors down Keytown. Like, this is the basement underneath the basement underneath the basement of this city.
Oh, so
The
this
deepest
is
dungeon cell.
Oh God, what was the? 1 second.
Impel
what was the
downtown.
Del, what was the
Astral.
3-layered city called?
What?
What was the 3-layered city called in raid in CC?
Esquila
Oh my
Vista?
god, it's exactly that.
No.
Equila Vista.
This is not Equila Vista at all.
But it's dungeons instead.
No. There's no upper.
Well,
Okay, there's no upper, but there's
there's
the
a-
down, and that's the
Yeah.
main part of the city we got to see before we stopped playing the campaign.
Fair.
Anyway, the rest of my turn, I'm missionarying to Keytown before, basically I just want to spend the day here so that way we can leave early morning. That way if something happens and he breaks free or dies or something, he's in the day.
Yeah. This is one of the situations of, we let this motherfucker go, it's gonna be an issue.
Yeah. How many people do I missionary to in Keytown? I'm just going for generally anyone going, you can make stars to defend yourself or to light things or to keep yourself warm. You get a crow companion that you can communicate with and stuff and can communicate with your fellow followers with from long distance. And you have basically clairvoyance.
You just have to surrender your privacy to Monkey Pirate forever.
We don't mention that. And also, I don't look at the crows through the crows like all the time. I'm mostly looking at wild crows because they see shit that is actually important instead of you just making like sauteed fucking calamari for your kids or something.
He sees you when you're sleeping.
Yep, Monkey Pirate becomes Santa Claus, confirmed.
Corvestia, fucking winter holiday where we share gifts and thanks for Corvus's clairvoyances.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, at least on this continent, the winter holiday is hiding in your house in
Mhm.
fear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Delk,
It
is there
brings the
holidays
family
in
together.
is there holidays in what's the continent's name?
I mean, they spend tribute at Picarite's place, and then she leaves them alone for the most part, and then it's just winter being hard normally.
Yeah.
As long as you pay tribute, Picarite couldn't give a fuck about you.
Yeah. And he's pretty much Google the god. Yeah, he's very aware. If you knew what you wanted, he knows what you want. He knows.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, that's how I end my turn, and it's how many people do I get after missionarying in Keytown? This town is bigger, so I figure there's probably more people here, and
No,
maybe
the
more
town's
would want to
smaller.
follow.
The town is smaller, but has a
What
bigger
do you?
military. Remember, that was a trade-off here.
Oh, okay.
Larba was
So
bigger,
wait,
but
does
had
that mean it only has like 200 civilians?
yeah. It's in the inverse of what like Larva has. Larva has a bunch of civilians, but not enough guards, and Keytown has mostly guards, but not enough civilians. And the reason why they have so
There's
many
only
fucking guards is because fucking Lymphaeus. You live your life knowing there's a super vampire beneath your ass.
Damn. So population of 100 to 1,000 with guards of 300. Pop being the total number of people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I'm missionary to them for a while. How many people do I get?
Hold up, let me just make sure I add this to your actual amount because I don't want to be stupid. Sorry, I had to burp. Jesus, why am I burping so much? Damn. Let's say 20, right? You're processizing. Do you include your own OG guard character or no?
If they're around on the streets, yeah. If not, probably not. Sidus doesn't have any particular like connection to them to specifically try to prophesize to them. So just generally anyone on the street.
All right. And for the sake of this, I'll say yeah. Just might as well. So yeah, you got 80 guys.
I got 80 people in total.
Yes.
I'm at 62, so 82. Cool. And I end my turn missionarying to them, and next time I'll pick up the vampire.
Mm-hmm. Give me just a second. Writing some stuff down.
Pick up vampire and go home. Alright, it's late o'clock, so I'm gonna skedaddle. I hope you all have fun, and I hope your turns are good, but do not cause a time skip.
No,
Quick,
hold
Monkey
on.
Pirate's gone. Everyone use a time skip.
Hold on.
3-month time skip.
Monkey
3
Pirate,
month time skip, everyone.
Monkey
Let's
Pirate.
do
You
it.
know for a fact this is gonna
No.
happen. What do you want to happen for the next week, and then what do you want to happen for the next 2 weeks? You might as well just DM it to me, and that way it can help you.
Alright. I'll DM it to you.
All right. So, anyways, how is everyone else doing, and who wants to go next?
I'm doing amazing. As opposed to everyone else, I'm having a good time.
Yeah, same with Circe. They're just in their lane, moisturized, thriving.
Moisturize.
One follower in a dream.
Yeah, yeah, they just got their first follower.
Better than 20 dead ones.
Absolutely exciting.
I don't have 20 dead ones. I avoided that.
Oh, you know what? I don't think the God of Darkness would take too kindly for a dragon eating one of his most useful toys, people. No. I'm getting the God of Darkness to beat up. I'm getting my dad to beat up your dad. No.
Okay, but that was an objectively good thing, because the other dad is an abusive piece of shit.
They're both abusive.
I think
It's
both
just
of them are shit.
it's just sending two abusive fathers to kill each other. I see a
Who
win.
says they're abusive? I have been nothing but lovingly and tenderly cared for.
Yeah, they're love bombing you, but anyways.
Oh no,
It's a
please don't love
manipulation
bomb
tactic.
Fumale. That would
Logo,
be
don't
so
fall for it.
I would be so sad. Please do.
Sorry, you're probably getting a lot of pings, Dell, but I'm just getting my stuff set up.
Alright. BRB, washroom.
Alright. Who wants to go next in this hellhole?
I'd like to go next if
Beta, you
Astral
got this.
doesn't.
Oh, so
'Cause,
Beta,
like-
we're finally caught up now.
What?
We're
We're
all on the
finally caught
same
up now. I'm
timeline.
finally on your week.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
then leads to the idea of if you had said Fumale now, it would have just been like, oh, where's he at? And
You're
Fumale
just-
just yeah, no, it would have been funny as hell. Like Fumale gets a ping while he's in the underground beneath the mountain. Oh, my friend called me. That's neat. In reality, who hurt
Mr.
you?
Dark Emperor, can I get a 1 week break
Fumale.
to visit my friend? No. Brizine.
Okay, I'm going to say that again then. How many people here remember the Cyclops saga from Epic?
I do.
Okay.
Who
I set up some
hurt you?
general stuff, just
God damn
train
it.
soldiers, missionary to people. Hunt nearby wolf packs. Alright. That should set me up. I also made sure to mention that I have me and my soldiers watching and force feeding the deer to make sure it doesn't escape and doesn't kill itself.
Thank you. Neat.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm now going to finish my damn joke. Who hurt you? Fumale.
Who killed my sheep?
Instead of the literal, what's your name? Nobody. It's, what's your name? Fumale. You could have sold his ass so easily.
I'm getting. You could have sold Fumale. It's crazy.
Anyways, you said you want to go next, Beta.
Cause like I have a plan. Cause like probably just gonna be trying to get back to Jersey. But
You have
Soleil
toll
is
for the
going to be
Knolls on the way
mostly
back, don't you?
outside of the cart,
Mm-hmm.
looking for anything she can fight. Because I'd like to boost up her, get more stats for her. Not stats, yeah, stats. More points for her stats, like mostly HP, durability, and shit, and damage. Yeah. So
You realize that pacifism does not work in this world at all.
no. And I also want to just get back to Jersey so I can get my my little worship center.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting jumped.
So besides everything, you're mainly dealing with just lizard. Lizard. Wait, hold on. Let me check the map real
Wait.
quickly. Go ahead.
No, never mind.
No, say your thing, man.
I was gonna ask how this is happening because Beta can't encounter anyone on the road.
Oh yeah, she's outside of the carriages. She's not affected by her traveling.
Yeah, no. Only the
Okay.
followers are safe. Beta's not.
Yeah, but it's just if she stays within proximity of her followers, she's quote unquote safe
It
because
seems like
they're
a
not
flaw.
affected. Yeah. Well, I can't have Soleil be overpowered all the time with this.
I would
no harm can
actually,
come to me. Period.
I'd actually say as y'all are traveling back through, you see another traveling caravan cross by. As they meet up with
Do
y'all.
they? Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Do they like shout out?
Yeah, a few of them wave their hands as they're just passing through.
Do they look? Does the carriage look like it's coming from Jersey?
No, in fact, they look like they're coming from the east.
Sir, can you not sit on my laptop? Sorry.
I'm
Oh, my
assuming
bad.
cat or like
my cat.
yeah,
My cat. From the east.
I was about to say, who's your man's? And get him off the laptop. What's going on here?
Okay.
This will be entertaining to watch back. I'm sorry.
Please call this episode Fumale's Big Break. Please, no.
Okay, so like, I could either call this Spirit Bomb because of Monkey Pirates thing. I could call this like, Brizine is such a fucking good moment of this section.
Yeah, you're right.
Session.
That is a good moment.
Spirit bombs, dragons, and screaming at sailors.
Screaming at sailors is good, but also the pitch black sweatshop is also a fucking crazy title.
Oh, I was saying use my station as a composite title.
No,
Let's
no.
get a decent idea of roughly what everyone's doing.
Well, here's another thing that I also have to do. So whenever I watch back through the VOD, I add timestamps with titles. So each fucking timestamp of your session has a title on it. Like for each turn you have. For example, I think like fucking I'd have to check and see. But, like I know one of them is like some random pun, or like Monkey Pirate has one that's called Stitches, or like local has one that's just called Crimson Ouroboros for the time when the two lizards were draining blood from each other. It's like there's small chapters that have titles.
You should totally name the encounter with Brizine Beta Suffers.
Beta Suffers.
I could call it Ruthlessness 2 Electric Boogaloo, and that would be fucking awful.
Yeah.
Stuck between Scylla and Charybdis.
Yeah.
Which is the original saying of a rock in a hard place.
Yes. Anyways, by the way, so when it comes to Soleil, how exactly do they talk to these, well, I guess, current travelers?
They come up to. Do they come up to me? To our little group, or do they just continue going?
So is this a situation where you're all traveling and just walking along, or are you saying that like you're just off on the distance while everyone stops?
I'm just off in the distance.
All right. In that case, then yeah, they do stop by you, and they're just like, "Hello there. Are you lost?"
They're talking.
No, I am not.
You're not?
Where do you guys hail from?
Oh, we're travelers. We hail from nowhere and everywhere.
Makes sense. By the way, it's a big fuck you dragon over there. Do not go near it.
Oh, we're quite aware of Brizine. But we have our own things going. And he wouldn't dare touch our stuff. I want to restate that sentence. We're quite aware of Brizine. And he wouldn't dare touch us.
Oh no.
Oh?
As she then looks off the side of her wagon and points to the symbol on its side. A massive green eye and also two swords.
Gray Mountain.
Green eye and a sword.
Ray Mountain people had green eyes.
There's also a flute.
Huh.
Well, okay. So you know the usual like skull and crossbones emblem type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine that this symbology here is an eye as a skull here. One of the bones is a flute, the other is a rapier, and in between the two items, there is a serpent wrapped around them.
Okay. I have never seen that symbol before.
Oh, it makes
What?
sense.
What?
What are you, by the way?
I am a deity of travels, hurting, and flames.
Ah, I am a witch, funny enough. As the lady takes off her comically large fucking witch hat and reveals two bunny ears.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Oh, hello.
I like bunnies a lot.
Why'd you just have a soundgasm?
I don't.
You see, I know what to do to be nice to people. You give them one traumatic turn, and then you give them something that's like chill, and then you give them back trauma later.
Oh my god!
god!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is a very important question. To me, only to me, doesn't affect anything. What do the ears look like? Like, are they like lopped? Are they like pointing straight up? Are they helicopter?
So one's lopped all the way, the other one is half.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Glad you kept it calm.
I know how to traumatize
Hold
someone
on.
and then give them at least half a way of joy. It's okay. It's part of the process.
I can't think straight now. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Did I actually just fry you? Jesus.
This is all in character.
Sorry, I'm totally normal. Rabbits.
Surely you
Oh
don't.
my!
have
What
a
if I
thing-
just stopped? Did my name?
Surely you don't have a thing for bunny ears.
No, just for bunnies. I had a bunny.
Okay.
I owned a bunny.
Bunnies are adorable.
Okay, so
I had a bunny called Mr.
Hold on.
Gustopheles.
They managed to become professional for a second. Let them get this through. We don't know if we'll get it back out of them. We'll have another giggle fit. Go.
okay, so a witch, you say? Where are you traveling, miss?
I think currently we're to be traveling to. Yeah, you're in the forest. We have a few stops.
I have no idea where that is. Sully has no idea where that is.
Yep. Literally the other side of the map.
Oh, they're from the forest, and now they're here. Surely.
I see. Well,
They?
well, I wish you safety in your travel.
And I guess you the same. Anyways, I think we will be off now. I will have a great day. Oh, and if I was you,
Yes,
I'd really be careful.
What was
Thumbs
that
up.
supposed to mean?
Is that the only encounter?
Yeah, that's the only encounter she's giving you that's happening throughout the day. Or
What's that supposed
was there
to
anything
mean?
else you were gonna say to them, or is that all?
Nope, that's
Nope.
all.
All right then. And the witch is gone.
What do you mean you're supposed to?
Yay! A new political player on the world stage.
No, they're from the forest that I'm about to want to go to next.
Yeah. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all that's happening for today. Your next situation that
Okay.
would happen would be once you cross the water. As for tonight, however, do you plan to bait the fucking lizards, or how are you getting them to come? Because, yeah.
I mean, if they come to me, then I'd fight them. But if they don't, I want to also be able to see the carts, so I don't get lost.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? The lizards show up with, like, we'll outnumber, or we'll show up and, like, jump a small group of things. There's too many fucking carts.
Mm-hmm.
You have light sources with you.
Yeah.
Soleil is a light source. The fuck?
Oh yeah, Soleil's hair is already on fire.
Yeah.
It's
Soleil...
not on fire. It is fire.
Same thing.
No. Drastically not.
No, I guess not. Is fire on fire?
Well, if I was fire resistant and your hair was just on fire, I would be able to grab you by your hair and yank you around. If I tried to grab Soleil's hair and I'm just not gonna burn, I just move
You're
through it.
just touching scalp.
Yeah. Yeah, I just be palming her head like a basketball, in which case I take a fire retardant plunger and just like and then I'd have to drag him around like that. Wait, have y'all heard the memes of like, oh, if you're bald, just attach a plunger to the back of their head and just swing them?
Yep.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm going to hell for that joke.
You're fine.
What do you do once you make it back to the water?
Since the carts are light enough, we swim across.
I will warn you against that.
All right, fuck the fucking hyenas. All right, do they come up?
They will come up, but the reason why I'm warning you is because what you see when you look across the water is jagged bits of ice that look like they've stabbed out from the fucking depths and pierced the underside of a hole of what would have been a raft.
Oh, Picarite.
Why is Pika right in the middle of the desert?
I'm guessing because somebody ventured up into the mountains and pissed her off.
I'm so
Alright,
for a power grab.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be a dick and I need to leave for a second.
Go ahead, do what you need to
I
do.
will be right back.
All right, for everybody else here, anyone else have questions about random bullshit?
Yeah, how do I win?
How do you win? Make a scenario in which case you don't lose. There's not really a winning in this game, and more so just not losing.
Yeah. Now, how you win is you make an interesting as hell story to retell later on.
Yeah.
How I win is I sell the most guns to the most wolves as possible.
Do I get to meet Soleil? Well, you would have got to meet Soleil if you just sat your ass on the river, but like currently, no.
I still don't. I forget that Astral has a turn in this game. Astral's always taking his turn.
Well, you'll meet Soleil when you meet Soleil. This is a infinite ship sailing in the dark campaign. That's what this is.
Astral's just permanently taking his turn.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Alright. So, when you get in, obviously these fucking hyenas pretty much, again, close around and they just look over and say, y'all came back.
They pressing you.
Wait.
Well, we
All
need to
of you
get
are
back
back.
to
Eh.
our city.
Well, I thought the dragon would kill you all, but... Or at least a few of you. How did that work? Ooh, did you do something to make him happy?
Seems like I did.
Do tell.
I can imagine that you tried feeding them to them.
No. If I tell you, will you let us go across?
Honestly, I feel like that's okay for information, but it's not worth much. Do you have something to give?
Are you looking for the hot gauze?
Do you have any more extra carriages?
We do not.
You don't?
Not for you.
Not for us. How come?
We need them. And we have already given you 3.
True, but they went to good use. You want to fight some hyenas? Come on,
Fight.
You want? Come on, do it. Do it.
Oh god.
Do it. There's no way in hell that I'm just goading you into a deadly situation. Do it.
That was just being the devil on your shoulder.
I'd rather not.
Being intrusive thoughts. Drive into oncoming traffic. It's a good idea.
I am totally fine. There's nothing wrong or sadistic about any part of this campaign.
Monkey Pirate and Beta are just eating it while the rest of us are just running around.
Del, do you have something against me?
I mean, you're the one that took the plot hook with both hands.
You're the one who has morals. That seems like your problem. No.
Seems so.
I'm gonna be honest with you. For a little bit, I thought that you were like me in the case of like having that like evil side, that deep dark little bit of fuck them. But apparently, you still have a heart. So like, I really was just going, and it'd be funny to just have them choose to kill half of them. I even let you keep Childrick and Jane completely safe, no matter what had happened. I thought you and me were the same.
No.
Oh. Oh well.
Ruthlessness is a mercy upon yourself.
Hey, Beta, you should try selling them guns.
I don't know what that is.
You've seen one.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I've seen one.
I am so lucky that like I do not own a face cam because the face cam will give me away the moment that y'all actually get me to have one, because you'll just see the moments where my fucking evil ass smile starts forming.
Wait a minute, don't the hyenas go through the Array Mountains?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm selling guns to the hyenas and the wolves.
Will
Just
Pickerite
over
kill
for
me if
everyone.
I melt her eyes?
What?
Will Pickerite kill me if I melt her eyes?
Is this Speakerite's ice?
Is this Pickerite's eyes?
I never said it was.
Pickerite was very mad at Circe for making a steam bath in the middle of the ice place or a hot spring.
If you want to, you can ask, but like that's up to you.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask about the ice.
Oh, that. Well, the chieftain does have his own magical gifts.
This is your chief's doing.
Of course.
Question mark?
As this is, by the way, not the same fucking Hyaenid who you spoke to earlier.
Oh.
Because it makes no sense in any context for why the hell it would be the same one all the way across this land mass. Like, you spoke to the other one all the way over here, and then, like, there's no way that they're across all of this is the same group. There's multiple different clans watching at different parts of this.
Yeah. I gave the hyenas something to centralize over around. Whoops.
Thanks, Marigold.
That's not gonna be a problem
Thanks.
for Jersey City.
Yeah.
So will you let us across or not?
I think you have maybe less cargo now. Maybe
Yeah.
more of those people can fit in a few different carts. I just
How
want to
many
see
cars do these fuckers want?
How about 4?
4?
We have big plans.
Hold on, where's my pen? So we're only coming back with 15.
Mm-hmm.
The king's gonna kill us.
I mean, you can blame it on the dragon. Or the hyenas.
True. Alright.
It just tells you, like, hi, the monsters just took our shit. Sorry. The dragon isn't gonna kill us, so shut the fuck up.
Alright. Oh fuck, it's 12. Anyway,
You know there's just suddenly a river through the desert by now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, so I'll agree to that.
Alright then. As again, much to the same way that like it last. By the way, if you don't remember, 7 of those carts did not have enough people to man them anyways. In the beginning, they took 3 and then they took another 4. So now you're just down to the ones that were actually necessary. They're not being pulled by like extra tethers, as they allow you crossage. Yeah. Now the carts that they have just obtained, however, you see them start to like take them apart for pieces and parts for something.
Jeez, what are these fuckers doing?
Rafts, or they're hungry for the metal.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll continue on our way.
Yeah. Alright then. And you want to just end off this little fast pass directly at the desert? I mean, at JRSG?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to say this also took a week, and then I'll end off your turn. If you want to, you can go take a nap and go to sleep.
Cool. I think I had too much caffeine for that, but okay.
Oh.
I like specifically got because of how like tired I was feeling like at the end of my turn last time. I'm like, okay, we're getting caffeine next time.
So you just doped up for this one. I see. Shit.
Yeah, I actually did a line right before this.
Oh shit! Don't do
Yeah.
that, please.
Anyway,
It's not that important.
hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye
See
bye,
you.
Beta.
Bye.
So, how's everyone feeling?
Circe, I believe it's your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing. I guess I'm going on a fishing trip.
Nice.
Please get more than one follower.
Circe is the slow build, but they're the fun build, you know? Wait,
Yeah.
hold up. Local, I already claimed it as my turn. Oh.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, it's Astra's turn?
Go ahead, Astro.
Yeah.
I thought Astra was just taking everyone's turn on everyone else's turn.
Nah. I will allow Astro to get away with some shit, but anything that actually involves talking to people, no, you gotta actually do that on your own turn. Because I'm not DMing you and having a conversation and doing that shit. Mm-mm. Anything that involves you actually fighting people, anything that involves you actually doing that shit, you need to get that shit done directly.
Where is Astra right now?
Currently, the version of Astro that I'm putting the marker for is here. If there is multiple versions of Astro to begin with.
Isn't that where the dragon is?
The dragon is all the way over here.
Oh. Right.
Alright. So, are you just spending off your rest of your time to make it to the city? And if so, what are you doing once you get there? Got you. Alright then. Upon doing so, you swap off. Nice.
You should have multiple Astra markers.
I should, but I will reveal them if there's a Astro to be. And it fucks with Monkey Pirate more to have there not be. And it's funny. The psychological warfare between these two at the moment is just
Or
nice.
just put like way too many on.
I could, but then it requires me to like slightly kind of tweak them a little bit, and it's
I would just like surround MP.
I'm pretty sure one of these clones is literally tasked at all times to just follow MP at any time. And half the time, I don't even be reading the Astral's DMs. They're just like, stab him now. It's like,
Roll gravity now.
it's
Can't
not
wait
even.
for Can't wait for Astral's clone to move him when he's trying to kill the vampire.
You missed.
It's
All
gonna
right.
be really funny if Monkey Pirate flubs the killing the vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really bad.
Chasing it long enough for it to break, jump somewhere and break its own neck.
Yep. Literally executing this fucking vampire is top priority, but at the same time, you can also definitely understand now. Oh, that's probably one of the things that the wolves were looking for. All right. Got you. Sorry, he was pinging me in DMs and I was reading. So as you're doing all this shit, you notice that these motherfuckers are quite literally just rushing down and getting in there. Yeah, no. Main ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'd be reading out loud and I have to censor by just doing ba ba bas. All right. You just want to fight him? Correct, Astro? Neat. Northeast, southwest. Where are you going for this situation? Where are the monsters? So here's the thing, right? Using your abilities and how these creatures work and where all this shit is. For the wolves, they have left Larbo altogether. By this point, most of them are congregating back into the Itray Mountains.
There is no war in the Itray Mountains. There is no secret sweatshop under the Itray Mountains.
Yeah, of course not. Because what's the worst thing that could possibly happen? There are stragglers that haven't gone to the mountains yet. If there are, they're no closer to the Larbo than the mountains. This is what happens when you attack a force and then make a really obvious frontal assault. People aren't gonna just leave their troops to lay it out anymore. No. That spirit bomb was literally the Odysseus moment of I am the reigning king of Ithaca. My name is Odysseus.
Yeah, wolves are gonna be spread a bit thinner now.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure there's no one place where they can all be nuked, basically.
No, it's the opposite situation where they're not going to be spread out anymore because originally they were getting picked off one by one through the plains, so then they started congregating. Now they know that you're just willing to fucking run a frontal assault.
You know what? I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
Would you give me more of a speed buff if I made an assembly line?
Are you talking about in terms of production quality, like production of this?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that. I'd just describe it during your turn, though, how you would do so. But yes.
Okay.
Guess you teleport to the desert. Yeah. I love that Astra's just like, I guess I'll just go back to the desert then. Fuck it. What are you doing in Jersey City? As now, it seems like it's gonna be. There's something in Jersey City representing this man. As now there are 3 deities fucking in this town. I mean, it's big.
I'm out of the town.
This isn't including you. Are you watching stream
Wait,
at
who
all?
else is in the town? Well, that's second.
Circe, Soleil, Lunaris.
Oh, Circe is in Terra City City?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's funny. And then there's Monkey Parrot.
Mm-hmm. So now it's you two are separated. I'm
with company.
I'm talking about party wise.
I wonder if I can be the god of oversight.
All right then. I got what you're doing. I go out there with your version of me and hunt monsters while one of us stay back and learn about the sea. I got you, got you, got you, got you. The clone himself is going through Jersey City. What exactly are they doing then? We're at a library. So you see that like Jersey City does have a library. Yeah. What exactly are you looking for when you walk in? Is it public? I wouldn't say the knowledge is public here. It is paid for in the sense that it is a library and full of information, but you do need a paid subscription. Is that an issue? You was in their money. Do you have right now? How do you exactly do you make money again? Yeah, you should have a good chunk. Hold on, let me check real quickly. Wait, what is your way of making money? Super, I don't sleep until like 4 usually. And if anyone starts complaining, yo, my God, you don't get enough sleep. Shut up. I get 8 hours, just not at the right time to get 8 hours. Astro, do you mind if I say it out loud or do you want me to type it in DMs? Yeah, that is true. No, that's the amount. This lady looks over, and when I mean lady, I mean she is traditional librarian. Straight up sounds like that one monster from Monsters Inc., if you know what I mean. Anyways, that will be 20 copper.
Okay, I might have some shenanigans.
Give me a second. Alright, so exchange rate 10 copper for silver, 10 silver for gold. Gold is 100, 10 is, silver is a 10, and a copper is 1. So she wants $20 for a library membership. Yes, I do have a Discord server, Supa. Give me just a second, and I will share it. Wow. Will 1 gold do? It will. If you don't want change, you can definitely make a donation. It will be appreciated. Keep the donation. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Nice. Nice. So, you do have now a membership to the library. What are you looking for?
Pornography section.
History of the city? So, Jersey City used to belong to one of Fikrite and Lamna's dead sisters. Jersey. The history of the city is a little bit unsavory, technically. It's old. You have to go through some of the different books, and a lot of them have conflicting stories, but what you're getting out of the general gist is, for some reason or another, the 4 deities, or 4 sovereign, as they were once known, came to unite against life. Summer was killed in the process, and afterwards the city rapidly burned down and destroyed every temple to the deity and abandoned her. Now it still stands. There used to be actually an ocean that's flooded through and had a good tide that would float throughout the desert, but it's now receded and, well, it's gone. Is she summer or fall? She is summer. Yeah, so the desert used to have a lot more water. Would you like to know what the domains of summer was? Summer, deserts, tides, and valor. Who is fall? You don't see mention of her, besides their name being Autumn and being the Sovereign of Descent. Meanwhile, the title that you would see for Jersey was the Sovereign of Tides.
Hmm.
Astral, that's a beautiful thing, you know? A book about the monsters in the area? There are some mentions of Brizine in some of these stories that he used to be a lot more docile before the fall of Jersey. But after a bit, once she had died, yeah, no, Brizine got a lot more uppity once the major deity of this area died. As for why Jersey is not, being protected by her sisters, well, they kind of fucking chopped down all her temples and then let her just rot. So her sisters aren't giving a fuck.
Mm.
Besides that, there being horrifically more monsters, and there are even fallen cities down south. For goodness sake, Brizine originally crushed one of them. Why was there a war between the seasons in life? There's no answer there. Not within these archives. Brizine crushed another fucking city down south, and there are only the ruins. What happened there was he erupted from the fucking earth itself, the sandstone being torn and ripped into the air as it was then all dropped upon the city before the metallic dragon flooded down as a almost consistent the rain and pierced everyone. What was the city called? Hold on, let me check my notes. Is this the city on the map? No, that's the other guy. What are you?
Sorry.
I don't think I named it, so I'm just gonna call it Bungie.
City of Bungie. Bungie City.
Great ring-like architecture.
You know what? Del,
Mm-hmm.
it is getting pretty late. I think I will see you tomorrow.
All right then.
Or next week.
See you.
Would you want me to message you, like, what I do for this week?
See your dad, or we do
Or do you
another
think we
catch
can
up.
play it like I did last week?
Yeah, it's either we do it this way, where you do a catch up, or you don't, and you give me like.
I'll do a catch up because my catch up's gonna be a lot shorter.
Got you.
Well, it depends, but all right.
See you.
See you then. Bye bye.
All right. So, any more interesting questions you have? And while we go hunting monsters, all right, got you. Childcare and monster slaying, of course. Two things to definitely read back to back. I need it grind. Yep. Give me just a second. Saving a map. So, in terms of like actual monsters in a desert, you know that there is uh, something that you wouldn't feel like is a normal person's diet. Uh, Also, that in Lunaris to come and make a map of the world with understanding of it. Oh, I got you. Lunaris would know of there being things such as fucking Trag, a awful thing that lives down south of past Brizine. Brizine himself, the consistent lizards that exist, the hyenas who are prominent, and besides that, there would just be randoms for like unusual monsters. The lizards. Oh, well, I guess there is something that would be technically more notable than the lizards. Most of them do have a interesting offspring. Well, not offspring, but way of being produced. Big fucking mom. Oh, and what is Trag? I will send a picture in Centrality Disillusion, honestly. In terms of Big Mom, really fucked up massive lizard that gives birth to these awful fucking things and eggs. Mary, you have an issue with Astro's turn existing?
I don't know if that picked up, but nah, I'm good.
Yeah. But yeah, Mary, how I think today's been a very eventful day, you know? I got to torture a bunch of people. I got to have fun. I got to literally have my cheeks hurt from grinning. So what is the mom? The mom seems to be akin to what, like, sort of a centaur, but of the dire thorny devil kind. and these little tiny and these littler lizards. Remember, they described them as littler. Why is it called the mom? Because these are her offspring. Oftentimes, she can be seen quite literally cracking the eggs and then drinking them. You like to avoid her? Yeah. Again, southern of Brizine is just fuck off Monsterland in terms of no, we're just not gonna deal with that. Well, this would guess would be Western. Yeah, no, the fact that y'all were saying that the desert was safe was fucking hilarious to me because it's like y'all just haven't fucked around enough here. Yeah. It's storing a lizard hunting for you and just avoid them all. Got you. How exactly do you avoid the mom? Sorry, it's just a weird phrasing, so I'm just like, what do you mean by that? Got you. So, upon doing this, yeah, upon doing this, you will have a I don't know how to explain the neat experience. Sorry, I'm scratching my head. It's feeling pretty nice. Yeah. Hopefully your GPS tells you what it is before I can see it. Got you. So, upon running into one of these lizards, how exactly do you approach? You just going straight for the kill, or what are you doing? Just straight for the kill? Got you. Let's roll that. It's a 47 for you. Let's see, what is the agility? There's two of you, yeah. 83 from the lizard. Give me just a second to check what the actual stats the lizard was again. It does avoid the first attack from you, which then leads into an 11 from you, going into a 16 from it. That becomes 31 for you, and then for it. Yeah, no, you do hit it. How much damage do you do? Yeah, no, you are. Hold on, let me check real quickly. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. You severely messed this thing up. Wait. 15 plus scythe? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, you severely messed this thing up, but it is still alive after your first attack. Did I get special effects? Yeah, let me just do this real quickly. Red gold lizard just freaking explodes. Fucking insane. Yeah, no. What you see here is that with one strike, you immediately fucking slice through majority of it. It's still fucking alive, but only by the measure that it should be dead. Meanwhile, its body collapses to the ground, unable to fucking rise, no matter how much it would try. I think it's fucking horrendous that like the same turn that Soleil was put through so much bullshit is also the same turn where like Soleil nearly dies to their own follower. Like fucking Christ. They found out how effective the grapple mechanic is, which is just yeah, no, if you let someone grab on you, they can reduce that durability and watch someone tear your shit up.
How's durability was just agility versus agility? That's like damage versus damage.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
No, explain.
I'm gonna unga bunga things anyways.
Fair. The way that the grapples works is you agility versus someone else's agility. The amount you beat them by, you remove from someone's durability. And you do this as an action every turn you have them grappled. You still have to roll to hit them in the first place. But if you do hit them, congrats, you just made it so that you can very much stab them and reduce their durability. Which is why the vampire's scary, because he's known for being fast. Mm. All right, but yeah, no, you are definitely gonna be able to probably try swinging it. So let's see what notch you actually hits. You can still fucking roll, still move, but like it's definitely gonna be a should be able to move. 69 from you, 98 from the lizard. How can it move? Wait, hold on. Maybe I read this wrong. Hold on. Yeah, no, never mind. You're fine. I would say while this is active, however, it should. I'm sorry, we're talking about the effect of the weapon, but while this is active, it probably should be able to attack, just not physically. This isn't in reference to the lizard here, it's in reference to like everything else. Because like if you have spells, you shouldn't have to be able to do shit like that. Anyways, that's just small balance stuff we can change and worry about later. Anyways, yeah, no, it managed to like just get hit. Anyways, I do this for the rest of the day. I'm gonna say that throughout the day, you would probably grind these motherfuckers up and easily be able to get like 25 EP. Not a lot, but still a good chunk. Yeah. Ooh. Me bones. They want the pop. Is there anything else that our lovely Lunaris would have done? Switch to another version of him and Larbo? Got you. So, as you do this, what are you gonna be up to? Wait, I have 10 of those marigold? Wait, why are you telling her how many clones you have? What the fuck? What's the point? Train at the guard. Alright, got you.
Yes, everyone's got an overpowered ability. Astro can just fuck with the action economy.
Yep. Clones are hell and fucking annoying, but Monkey Pie can quite literally drop suns on people.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can carve rivers and lakes into places, so I really shouldn't complain.
Soleil can cause human rights violations, but at the same time has a heart of gold, which makes it so fucked up. Because I don't think we've seen Soleil at any point so far slap somebody and force them to join her. I'm kind of wondering who they're gonna do it to first, though. It's just like, nah, you're coming with me. But yeah, this is actually the reason why Astro has been playing in everyone else's turn, because he has the ability to just like, how many clones? Okay, great. Can I swap with things? Can I fuck around and do teleportation nonsense? Yes. He's everywhere.
Okay, so yeah, we got someone that's omnipresent, someone that's basically omniscient, but we not have no omnipotent yet.
You have those in the NPCs.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think omnipotent would need to be divvied out anyways. You know, just the god of punching. That's it, just punching.
I mean, we have a god of life who also has strength as a third domain.
Oh, I know, but specifically a god of punching, so it can be One Punch Man.
Fair. Sorry. This is fucking goofy as hell. But yeah, this is definitely one of those scenarios where all of the deities and all the people are scary, strong, and really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Also, Fumale may or may not have how do I say this? It isn't a cult, but it sure as fuck is something else.
I still laugh. Everyone has these builds based around like a certain idea. Whereas mine is just well synergized and just kind of meant to be a fuck around build, basically.
Astro, yeah, y'all are the additive color palette build. Nice. Combine and make brown. No, why are you combining to make brown?
Yeah, that's more a red, blue, yellow thing, not red, blue, green.
Yeah.
I don't remember what red, blue, green mixes into.
It mixes into white. That's the whole point. Because that's additive color palette. When you get magenta, yellow, cyan, that's when you get this retractive color palette, where instead it mixes together to become darker for black. Both are completely valid and really dope, and I like them a lot. I remember taking a college course on them, and it was neat. Your blacksmithing project is working out. In terms of getting magical effects on it, no. In terms of actually just making the object, I'd say yes by this point. Literally, just like, what is Astral doing? Everything. One of them is stalking monkey pirate. One of them is blacksmithing. One of them is just out here traveling the desert. And you end your turn. Nah, yeah. The man's literally just going for the skill monkey tree of, hey, can I just learn all this shit?
Yeah.
And now it's you, Mary, as he has ended his turn.
Yeah. I know. Do I want to be proactive, or do I want to? Do I want to go on a fishing trip?
Yeah.
Wait, I still haven't figured out what money is yet, so fishing trip it is.
this poor man.
What happened?
I said, God, this poor man, he does not know my hunger.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll bring lots of fish, but like I'm gonna eat most of it.
Hey, as long as he comes back with something, he's doing better than what he was doing before.
Hey, does he count? Yeah, he's a follower now, so he gets all the follower things. Cool.
Yeah. At one point during this, he realized he can turn into a bird, and he just, you know what? No. We're not gonna do this through exposition. We're starting your turn. You're on the water, and do you explain your the abilities, or does he just find them out on his own?
I've been loving underplaying my abilities to NPCs, so no, not really. It's just kind of, hey, try telling some fish what to do.
He does that, and phenomenally, he has like all sorts of weird fucking fish flop themselves into his fucking boat, and he just is like, this is amazing. I won't be fucking poor. This man he's almost ready to cry again because he's just like, oh my god, this is so much better. Before he then, without realizing, turns himself into a bird, and you just like, obviously you were a birdish person, correct?
Yeah.
You can read his facial expression, and I would just say it is a mix of horror and also, it's not the worst, but what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh
Help!
yeah. Oh yeah. That happens too. Look, I'm learning with you. You're literally my first one.
You just hear rabbit squeaking and squawking.
Hold on, I got the perfect video for this.
Oh god. I'll watch it after this.
And I'll put up in the Centrality Disillusion.
Got you.
Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Yeah, don't worry. You should be able to do this. I'm pretty sure you can change back. Calm down.
And after you say this, he then thinks of himself and he comes back and he's like, oh Jesus, what the fuck? Was that you? Was that someone else? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the The man is now panicking because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's just a thing you can do now because you're one of my followers.
I had a beak. Birds were hot for a second. What the fuck?
You can also fly.
Fuck flight. I was questioning about fucking the rest. What the hell? What else can I do because of you?
You can find stuff on the beach. Easier, that is.
Oh, you sent the fucking like the screaming chicken from Moana. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, no. Just the thought that immediately went into my head of just screaming bird.
Dude, this is not wrong at all. Yeah, no, the man is now concerned and is also terrified of everything again. By the way, for his fucking vessel, it's just him and it's just you. the sail don't really exist. It's just paddling, and your ass is not helping it. I'm assuming.
No, I am not.
So it's just fucking rolling all through as you're like being sent off to go grab extra fish, coming back and eating most definitely half of each. And he just comes up with the rule of as long as we come back with more fish than we went out here with, it's okay. Doesn't matter as long as we come back with more than we had. It's okay. It's okay.
God, I'm gonna really pop off when someone teaches me you can cook food.
What do you mean?
I've been eating everything raw. I don't know you can cook food yet.
Ah, yeah.
So it's like you can make food taste better.
I don't think the man here is going to be too worried about that, as he is trying to have not a breakdown over the traumatic experience he just had.
Yeah, he just had an existential crisis, didn't he?
Yeah. There was a brief like 4 minutes where he was questioning whether or not his sexuality just changed.
And next time I'm definitely gonna have to lead with, follow me if you want, be my follower if you want to fly. That'll be hilarious.
Yeah. Yes, it would. Incredibly so.
Flying is one of those fairly universal fantasies.
Sorry, I'm yawning, but like yawning is yawning, you know. Anyways, going back into this, the man and you eventually get done for the day and come back in. How exactly do you do things? You just like kind of get let. How exactly do you get paid? If you don't mind me asking, as the man asks.
Oh, what is
Circe.
pay?
Pay? Okay, that checks out with the way you acted before. When you do things, people give you coins. When you use these coins, you can exchange them for other stuff, be it supplies, clothing, jewelry, or even food.
Okay. So, like, is it just a thing that I get, like, belief and faith, or is it,
It's a physical thing, like
something
these.
else?
As he
Okay.
like coins up some coins. Now, I can get you your own.
They're probably not shiny enough for me to catch a reflection. Alright.
Hmm? Are the ones he's holding
They're
it
probably not
are
shiny
like
enough.
bronze and brass?
Yeah. I was gonna say they're a bit grubby and dull, basically.
Yeah. He looks over and says, "Now, if you're looking for me to pay you, I can, but it won't be a lot because I'm trying to make ends meet. Okay?
Okay.
Is there
I wouldn't
anything?
even think to question if.
Is there anything I can do to help him?"
Nah, just just keep believing in me. Some coins would be nice, I guess, but I don't really know what I would spend them on. I say, despite being basically, topless and just, one step removed from a savage just by dint of my sheer divinity.
Yeah. Astral, the point you made in DMs is fucking hilarious, and at the same time, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hmm.
Pardon me. I
All
mean,
right.
outside of getting bored and trying to find a sea monster, I don't know what else to do right now. So
You want to just find a sea monster? Because, like, due to Soleil's last time skip, it is a week of whatever you can do.
yeah, once seriously learn some more shit about what can be exchanged for money, they're gonna get the bright idea to offer up a river for pay this time.
All right, then. Who would you go
And
to
this
do
time,
this?
strictly, I don't know, someone important looking, but
What would Circe
I
call
could
an
just
important
bumble
person?
my way into the. God, the fucking king is gonna realize how many spirits are in town and start having a headache. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. It's one of those times like, there's how many of them here? We knew one of them was here, and then they came with another one. But one of them went off on a trip, the other one was staying, and now another one showed up.
Oh, the guards would have informed somebody about the altercation.
Oh yeah, no. Like, but here's the thing, right? On its own, you just come off as either a monster or a witch or something. Most people don't assume
Just a
deity, but
random
it's because
siren.
they're rare. Like, either just some weird witch lady who's fucking lost her shit, or a monster who just doesn't give a fuck.
A monster that strangely doesn't want to kill and eat people overtly.
Yeah. Not all of the monsters kill outright, but a good chunk of them are on a agenda for it at the moment.
Oh god, I just had a funny thought. I was like, I prove you're a deity. Let me get my one follower real quick. Then go poke, poke. Hey, turn into a bird.
Yeah, that is fucking funny, actually. I do find it funny as hell that most of his actual prayers are at night when he's just drunk as shit. So it's just she shanty prayers. Drunken she
Hey,
shanty
if it
prayers
works,
is
it
funny.
works. Yeah, I knew what I was getting on with when I tried to, start working with like sailors and dock workers first.
Yeah. Do you still reach out to others, or are you just sticking with this one for now?
Oh, if I'm pulling in, I'm gonna still reach out to others. Probably organize like, if they're fishermen, it's like, hey, we're gonna go out. I'm gonna accompany you on the thing. And you know, you're gonna get some cool abilities. A couple of them are gonna be a bit weird. You know, so best to try them out when I'm around.
Mm-hmm. Got you. Got you. As you do this, however, some of the people definitely question you, but most of them are okay. Hmm. I might have issues.
Oh,
My cheeks were hurting earlier.
that's a good sign.
What do you mean?
That means you had fun.
True, but my smile was during Brizine.
Oh. Darn, here I thought it was when I came in and was acting all like a petulant child being scolded.
That was fun, yes. I had a smirk, I had a smile. But the grin.
Ah, the evil grin.
Now that, however, that was cruel.
Fuck. Oh, fucking. Now I'm just picturing it. Circe going into the palace adorned with, like, maybe a seashell necklace that got strung up at some point.
I feel like
All the nobles and courtiers and administrators with their fineries.
yeah, no. I feel like over the course of the week, at some point, our lovely sailor here is gonna look and go, "Do you choose to be nude and topless by choice? Is that a choice, or is that just because you can't find something that works with your body type?"
But, yeah, people are I actually don't know how to respond to that. It's like, are people supposed to wear clothing? Like, everyone out here wears clothing, but some of the people I've seen out in the wilds didn't, except for that one guy. But he was weird.
Which guy you talking about in particular?
Fumale.
Yeah. Shit, the hyenas had clothes.
Literally oh, okay. I was gonna say literally the only non-monster I've interacted with outside of the city.
Yeah, the hyenas had clothes. Well, they had pants, and they were clothesless besides that, but they had pants. Maybe some shirts and like small chest coverings, but pants.
Pants would be a bit difficult.
The sailor looks at me and says, "Does your back not even hurt? Or are you just okay with having no bra?"
What's a bra?
Uh, would you like to come to my home for dinner?
Yes.
Great. I could have my wife
Yeah.
explain instead. As this man has understands now, if he wants to motivate you to come.
Would you come to my house would you like to come to my house for dinner? Does a bird shit?
Yeah, he understands that, like, you know what? I'm not gonna get them any other way. It's easier if I just invite them with food. And yeah, no, I assume you at one point during this fucking week you come over for dinner, and his wife just explains what the concept of a bra and clothes is to you.
Oh god, I just realized the fucking rumors about this guy.
Yeah, as she is side-eyeing the fuck out of you and him at the table. It is uncomfortable silence for the both of them, as she looks pissed that he has brought home some topless woman who's just fucking been on his boat, and he's heard nothing but worse rumors about how this fucking creature showed up, dragged him off into the water, and then came back with more and more fish.
Oh, poor guy. He's never gonna be sleeping in the bed for a while. He's not gonna be sleeping in the bed for a while.
He sleeps in the boat most nights. God damn, Astral, Jesus! Divine STDs? Like, damn. I don't think Circe's been around like that. I think Circe's pretty good.
Yeah, no. Fun idea, but for a different character in a different setting.
Yeah. If I brought Zeus here, yes. If one of these characters was constantly fucking around, maybe. But right now, nah, I don't think so. Now, if that changes, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, the farmer's like, can you just, like, explain everything to this creature? I swear.
Yeah, no, this man just brings you home to his home so that he can have his wife explain what a bra and clothes is to you. As she is super passive aggressive and is trying her
Clothes is
best
that
not to.
super.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, clothing is that super dense netting everyone's been wearing.
Hmm. Well, I can see that she's not trying to be obscene, but ma'am, if you put on clothes, you won't be cold. Don't you get cold at night?
Not really, but, like, people, like, do people expect me to wear clothes? Like, I only came into existence, like, a month ago.
Oh, oh. Okay, so Jesus. As she looks over to her husband and says, "Better not be cheating on me with this thing. It literally isn't old enough."
Nah, he was too shell shocked after he turned himself into a bird and back.
You became a bird? What the fuck are you doing? Like, she's so fucking lost right now. She's like, what the hell is going on? It does not look good, but it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, I could explain, or I could add more fuel to the fire.
Do what you want to do. You know what you want to do.
Yeah, this poor fucking man. Yeah, I managed to convince him to sing my praises for that, every night.
His wife legitimately, like, just walks over to him. Sweetie, please take this lovely individual out of my home before I decide to add something else to our menu. And don't fucking come back for a while.
Oh, fucking worth it.
As she walks over to Circe, looks you in your eyes for a moment, leans down to see that you have no shirt or clothing, and then walks into her room, pulls out something that looks to be a few sashes, and just goes, "Take these. They're not much, but at the very least tie them around yourself. I think they'll be to your liking." As you see that there's a few different, like, gemstones, almost like someone smashed up in a geode and, like, threw them in as beads.
Yeah. The naive little chaos gremlin, fucking loving it.
Also, I'm sorry, the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is a Quoxy? I don't have Vortex of Crows following 24/7. Yeah, you should have Vortex
Oh,
of Crows, yeah.
I think that was something that Monkey Pyre's character had following the one instance of Lunaris that they knew about.
Yeah. So Lunaris should have a crow fucking flock that just is constantly trying to follow after him. Problem is, Lunaris moves faster than the crows, so in all honesty, you should be able to outdash him. They should catch up to you, though, eventually, but he's definitely out faster than the crows.
Don't worry, you've been stationary for a while.
Yeah. Stay stationary and you'll have that like imminent, ominous, scary energy. It's like ka 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 ka.
Oh, I had enough. Yeah, I had the option to be a chaotic little gremlin or to actually explain things. I chose the former.
Do you accept the gift, by the way, of basically?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Out of everything, at least the like red sash bra is like okay, neat, something.
Yeah. This guy's not gonna be back in allowed back in the house for like months.
No, he's not. You've effectively stolen him from his wife. You are a siren.
If I push things much farther, I'm gonna also lose my first follower.
He might not have a place to go back to. Shit, his wife was already contemplating like he literally not going back home until he had fish day one. He is in a spot before this, and then after this, he's in a worse position. How exactly do you
Everything I
want to do
said
this?
was completely truthful. I just didn't know the innuendo.
Yeah. Yeah. The man escorts you out, by the way, and he's completely distraught. He's just done. Is there anything else you want to do with him for the rest of the week?
I imagine I figure out just the amount of things I can get with money, and I presume do I want to court the hoity-toity, or do I want to keep to the working folk? Because if Fumale is going for like the politicians, the law enforcers, and the criminals, I kind of want to go for just the working class.
Fair. And then Astral's going for his people, and Sully's also going to go for their people. Jersey's going to be a hotspot. This place is going to be a fucking hotspot. Yeah.
Yeah, Astral, both of you to assume that Circe can read. Oh, because you decide to play them as not a complete idiot.
Yeah.
I'm having way too much fun playing the I just existed last month, I only know God things, and that's everyone else's problem.
Yeah. Like, people can choose to make themselves dumber, and that's their issue, and everyone who's decided to make themselves smarter has suffered for it almost. Now I think
Except for you.
Yeah.
Except for you, you're making everyone else suffer.
If you, yeah.
Specifically, you're making Monkey Pirate's character suffer.
I do. Sorry, I still think it's fucking hilarious as an idea. Just like the dragon spits a couple times in his hand, turns it over, and just drops swords and says, anyways, off each other now. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. You know what? Nah, I am gonna offer oases to farmers for money, of course.
So
So
with
yeah,
this
I'm gonna fly
logic,
around. Huh?
no, I was gonna say your thing.
So yeah, I'm gonna fly around the outside of Jersey City and just kind of go, hey, you want a oasis? I just need some coins.
One of the people looks over to you and says, "How can we trust that you can do it unless we see it?"
Yeah. I just I just spawn one in like a reasonably low bullish piece of land. It's like, all right, pay me.
One of them looks over and says, "Do we really need to though?"
I mean, if you want to be rid of me.
Ah, fair enough. How much do you require?
You know what? I know that money's changed. I don't know the value of what I'm doing. I'm gonna seriously lowball them.
Mm-hmm. How
I
much are
don't
you
know the
asking
specific
for?
amount, so
Do you want me to give you the actual conversion?
I'm guessing it's 100 coppers to a silver, 100 silvers to a gold.
10 copper to a silver, and 10 silver to a gold.
These are subsistence farmers at best, so they probably don't have much. I've mostly been seeing people haggle in the fish markets, and some of the maybe some of the mostly the fish markets. So yeah, like a silver, maybe two.
So about 20, so like 20 copper essentially.
Yeah,
Right.
I know that this is worth like dozens of gold, but like perhaps even more.
Got you.
But I don't know the true value of money yet, so
Mm-hmm. So upon doing so, you recognize that like they are all too okay with paying this price, and they will do so unless you change your mind.
nope, I am completely happy. I am getting the thing I can use to trade for more food and or shinies.
Congratulations. Anything else you can think of, or is that all?
So
That's all. I'm gonna ask that we probably end the stream here, just because it's getting late, like later than late.
okay.
I
Yeah,
will
other
still
than
be around to
that,
talk,
I would
but
have. Yeah, now it's time to let word spread. Done some good deeds. People know there's a spirit about. Both farmers and sailors gossip like motherfuckers.
all right. Centrality Disillusion. If you want to watch and check us out more, find YouTube. Watch the past VODs. It's $1.20. No, it's $2. Yeah, $2 to be able to watch